Oh, I'm here. Why is that not loading? Mic on? Yes. BBL, Team Heretics. Boom, here we go. Oh, I've still got chat up and I'm in the wrong place. Hold on. Forgot about all this. Hello, Bova.
Dog.
Yes, B-Dog indeed. Hold on, let me get the Discord over here. Sideshow said he wanted to squad stream. Our Team Heretics 1 Year Wonders. No. Hold on a second.
If Sen are ever bad, we have to call them Sentinelmas.
Did I make a Fantasy Valorant team? If you watched today's video, then here it is. Here is my team. I had Miniboo on my bench.
By Barrel Bundle.
So if Miniboo does well, I'll be sad. But other than that, we have Alfia playing tomorrow, actually. So I don't have any players playing today. Wait, what's this? So, we're not playing Fracture, we're not playing Split CN, the 31 months.
31 months of
Pearl
social
Lotus.
interactions, Dino Dance, TMV, Sunfish.
Pearl Lotus Abyss, rough. Zoltox for 28 as well.
28 months, wow. Feels like I saw your young youthful muggle Yugalas face for the first time a few weeks ago. Can you ask Mr. Yoke why he was banning all minorities last stream, Tory?
Mr. Egg, why he was banning all minorities? I don't. Are these real? This can't be the real groups.
Let's go, good group for my goat Sparrow.
Oh my goodness, that is a crime. That is a crime right there. Fucking hell. Get Calming Core to... I mean, I guess they won't only get champs points, don't they? The good... Right, the thing is... And people will complain about this, of course, right? People will complain about this group. You on the Americas ones? Are they there?
Mozzie
Oh, there as well.
Mistake after Apex swim 0 maps.
Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that you have to remember, okay? Let's take a quick look at the Americas ones. I mean, the same thing has happened in Americas. The same thing has happened in Americas.
Today or start crashing out in chat and whipping out Jamp P 0.2 rating stinkers from 2020 out of spite.
I mean, Americas is exactly the same. It's just one group. What are we doing? Hold on, let's make sure I don't actually miss the game.
I think the power composition that BBL have been running has been...
But I mean, I do want to talk about this stuff. So, if you're a 100 Thieves fan, MIBR... Okay, Pacific. Okay, that seems more balanced. Pacific, we've got balanced groups, I would say. Yeah, these are pretty good in Pacific. But EMEA and Americas... What's China's? What have Wolves got? Okay, Wolves got a couple glue teams. Okay, the China one isn't too bad either. But the Americas and EMEA one... Wow, that's one-sided. The thing that you have to remember... Right, so we got Heretics here playing the Teo. Chamber Vice for BBL. The thing that you have to remember is... 4 teams qualify. Okay? So keep that in mind. Four teams do qualify. So realistically here, Gentle Mates have just been fucked though. Because if they were in an easier group, they probably would have had a chance of making playoffs for Toronto. But 4 teams do qualify. So these 4 should make it. In theory. Not 4, it's 3. No, it's 4. It is 4. It's 4. Why are you all saying 3? It's 4. Scroll even further down. Look at the bracket. That would suggest that it's only 3. But I thought 4 started down here. I thought it was 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 1, 4, 4. Say 2 and 2 go there. Game started. Guys, chill. Chill. This is more important. The game did start though, that is fair.
Then playing late into that with a double doors play by Social.
I'm fairly certain they said it was 4 early on in the season, and the 4th seed starts in the lowers.
Now, one of the things that we've seen as an adjustment.
Watch the game. Watch this.
Nothing like their previous pistol. In fact, there is still presence on A main, still presence on Art, but they're hoping that Heretics make the adaptation of pushing B long, of taking the space that they left wide open in their previous game. That doesn't happen.
Stream with Egg, is he live?
Late looking towards the B side, but these players on the other side of the map, they've got to still try to find something.
He said he wanted to make him live.
Split. 2 players one side, 2 players the other. A constant proactive push from Heretics.
He lied, I think. He said he wanted to, like, have the thing on Twitch where it combines the streams.
The main thing will be when that knife comes back on.
What if
it's within the next 2 seconds, he might be able to catch 2 players.
I don't even know how you do that. Yeah, he wanted to squad stream it. I don't even know how you do that.
Back to A, the reward is huge. Boo, knife not gonna land for info either. He was worried about the space given up on Art, but he should have been.
Anyway, BBL. Can they win? Probably not. This is their pick.
Deny the default position.
Okay, a nice plant. Goodbye BBL, ready for the tail rockets. Then trying to get proactive, but okay, Vex done fairly well, but so the problem with this is when you do this, that first guy gets seen and dies. It becomes obvious that then that's what you're trying to do. Like, you kind of have to get a surprise kill when you do this. I mean, not that it's a bad try by BBL, but in a 4v5 pistol round, you know, this was always likely to happen.
They might not have been ready for it, who knows, but they certainly reacted well. That's a round on the board for the
How the fuck do you say this name?
BBL left with pistols. Now for Heretics, like, this is a
Why did the sound not play?
Ami
Kieran Tierney. Oh, am I Kieran Tierney? Well, if you are, that's how you say that name. If you are actually Kieran Tierney, then what the fuck are you doing watching this?
Necessarily even because, like, talking of Heretics, I think a lot of people have looked at last year and gone, oh, is this team going to be as good?
What percent chance do I give BBL?
And I think that's difficult for teams
to win the game?
When you look back at Fnatic, you even go into
20.
a map like Abyss, a lot of it was Levin, not the Lunatic, the Levenatic, was really pushing down mid and being super aggressive, and it's tough to sort of come up with your own.
Why are you question marking 20?
So
20 is brutal?
Is tough to play.
Team Heretics are pretty good. I don't know what you want me to say. Team Heretics are pretty good.
That may not matter. This team is a champions finalist.
Yeah, well, I mean, even for some of the best.
I mean, they're looking pretty good right now.
It doesn't matter if Heretics turn up. Firing on all cylinders. That's a little awkward for Mini Boo. Luckily, he's out of there. It's only Classics that they're up against, and you can see how quickly they can dispatch these opponents, even when shots are missed. It's so difficult to land enough shots on BBL's side that it matters. Plenty of headhunters here for Social.
32 Karas, thanks for 25 months.
2 and 5 is 25.
Only the smartest come into TMV's chat.
Yeah, I kind of want to see how they play this next round, though, because you're looking at a lot of teams nowadays will go for...
Why is the stream so quiet? Is it? I can always turn it up.
So do you have rifles across the board? They have not done that.
We can just skip forward a bit here as well.
Marshall eliminates, so it means that this buy is going to have some pieces missing, but that also means that there's potential for them to do something incredibly aggressive. And that was where I kind of expect something to come through from him. Ultimate's not particularly close.
No, stop. Stop. I was like this far behind. I thought it wouldn't be that far behind. Mookie!
But it also denies A control for your opponent.
Yeah, we saw that.
Thanks for the 14 months and flanking Frito with 12 as well. Deranged?
12 months of deranged Valorant take.
Deranged? Me?
And it has worked. BBL
Me?
starved for map control. Sociables here on B long.
Did they just recall that turret?
Making their way down A.
So he can't shoot it.
Sociable to either cause
Quite
a
clever.
distraction.
Oh, mini bot! Should put him in the fantasy team. Why is he not in my team, bro? Why did I not believe?
But not even the wall could save him. That's a man advantage for his squad that's now stacked up on A. At least 2 players close with Boo. Full utility. This could be dangerous.
They also still have potential to just look to deny the plant. A lot of that has been the goal.
Okay, Loon gets in, and so does Yampy, but no one else does.
Holds the line to stop any
I wonder if that wasn't on
every tag makes things more and more dangerous.
Oh.
In fact, Mini were looking to just do an incredible amount. The fact, though, is those trades have gone the way, at least for now, of the attack.
Players remaining at rifles, though.
Oh.
This round is far from one.
Benji definitely could have got that kill.
Boo is strangled.
Okay, so we've got the weird, like, Woot Boo swap as well. I mean, if they just fully stuck to this, I think it would be fine, but...
that BBL should win. They end up suffering a couple of losses, but it could have been a whole lot worse.
Yeah, all in all, that's fine. I think especially with how things started, I like the fact that you can see those sort of crossfire while...
If you're asking for a longer period to create the team since they just found out about it now, it's locked, should I allow it? Yeah, I think give them to the end of the day, Fabio.
Approach when it comes to those after plants, not allowing for the retake to come in, because again, there's so much utility available.
If you had the points afterwards anyway, I think it's fine.
Back of Boo as well, and of course, the new man.
It's just for a bit of fun. Like right now, it doesn't matter too much.
Though, that's another orb this game. They're literally using that guided salvo just to farm the orbs, and because of that, they've got Armageddon online already at the beginning of round 4.
I mean,
but they'll be able to choose this Heretics players and BBL players? Yeah, but it's not like... Yeah, but it's fine. It's like, it's not that serious right now.
Definitely dictate the flow of the early
like right now, it's not that serious.
Not much to do, but sit back and wait. We'll see a similar hold to the previous round, just swapping in or out 1 or 2 players, but a 2-1-2. Killjoy utility defending the doors, and then...
Like, I think just give people the time to do it.
Piece of information. What they have
because the thing is, even if you knew
right now by a drone,
that like Heretics players or BBL players were going to do pretty well, you still wouldn't like know that they were going to be the best choices.
BBL have 50 seconds on the clock.
You know, like there still could be better options out there. It doesn't mean you're going to do the best. And even then, there's not like a leaderboard or anything. If there was a leaderboard, then maybe I'd reconsider. But for now, we're in alpha test mode.
It does seem like the defense, for a moment, had an idea, but they're actually starting to go back in the other direction.
We've got this bug as well, right? A couple bugs now that we need to get rid of. This one severely annoys me.
Close and online. I think Rian's might be setting it up as we speak. First tap goes in. Flash. There's Team Heretics are attempting to retake control. In fact, I didn't think Woot had an angle, but just a small
he might be dead. Oh.
In comes the ultimate, but it will be
no, he doesn't quite. Wow, Yampy did well there.
Back to site safely. At least
okay, 5v4.
On the site itself, but his teammates are
he does get suppressed by that.
Overwhelm him. Luckily, no flashes online for the side of Team Heretics. Boo's already burned his, so Yumpy's gonna have to stand his ground, at least have a chance in an even fight.
Fab job on the Fantasy Valorant by Fabio.
Already there.
Thank you, both
a little bit more time. Stop the defuse a second longer.
Probably needed that one there. We're with a 4K.
Oh,
Provac! Oh my goodness!
Unbelievable Provac! That's BBL equalized.
Whatever his salary is, double it. Just
what a
start
start!
Right now.
4K from Provac. I don't think I've seen that
no way, no way. Another 4K to add to the already growing collection in the Red Bull clutch. And the sort of the upsetting thing, if you're a Heretics fan, is they played this round fantastically. Like they had so much utility. It was the salvo that then went into
one more fantasy for me to suck at.
So much delay, forcing players into awkward positions.
God, I can't wait. I mean, look, Fabio, we're gonna talk. I've given quite a bit of thought to a rule set. I've given quite a bit of thought to. Well, what I'm gonna do is we're going to agree on the rules, and then I'm going to manually calculate the average points for everyone in kickoff, and then I'm going to, for split 1, I will base the prices off whatever the, like, kind of, you know, average performance plus, like, general expectations of each team is. That's what I'll base the scoring on.
Oh, sociable. Showing up now, Yumpy onto Rienz. I mean, a weaker
why manually? Because I don't think we'll be able to do it
This is White.
I mean, unless we get the
last
API.
lap,
I'm not sure we would able... Well, I guess we
Ult's
could,
online
but...
for BBL. Hey, maybe he makes them use one. That's about the best case scenario.
If he makes them use one for here, they've done something wrong. Because it is a 1 versus 5. What are they going to do? Take his gun away? He doesn't have one to begin with, so not going to be a whole lot of value in that. I know, such a huge round for Profek. This one can almost still be divvied up to his performance. It ruined the economy of Heretics. Their start on the A site hold was fantastic, but one man stood between them and victory. Yumpy now is basically just getting those kills to confirm the in-zone flawless. Would only really have benefited Social Boys. As you said, like, that's the other thing to bring into consideration is
let's focus in round 6.
The ultimate thrown in
That's a crazy swing though. From what looked like it was going to be an easy round for Heretics with good eco to losing like a basic... Was it what? Was it straight 1v4?
Of their last time playing this map has 2 kills. He's
I mean, losing on 1v4, that is rough. And now BBL have 4 ults as well. I mean, this is all sorts of rough for Heretics. 20%? I said to win the game. To win a map, I would say BBL have about a 60%. Like 50% to win a map. They're fine to win a map. Should I move to Europe at 24? I mean, you're going to have to be a bit more specific than Europe. The last map is Abyss? True, Heretics' Abyss isn't great. That is a strange pick by them, actually. That actually is almost concerning if they think that their Abyss is like the map that they should pick here.
Been doing well. Statistically, one of the worst players in the tournament right now. That's the sub you're bringing in. We talk about
by your own numbers, it's
subs.
higher than
There's
20%.
other ways
It's
to do it.
50%
You don't have to drop
per
40
map.
kills to be a super sub. Playing with the team.
I don't think that's quite how it works, but even so, that would make it what, 25%
BBL, I mean, it's
to
just
win
been
2.
an uphill battle every step of the way for this squad starting kickoff. Yet
the sting.
they've delivered. He has kept that moneymaker.
Which isn't that far off 20.
Sure.
If you want to say 25, that's
A
fine.
lot of the time you're using your drone passive, you're obviously going to be setting your teammates up. You've got...
What did he do in the last buy round? He ran into the site and planted. It's like, that's absolutely...
Look, why are you... It's fucking 3-2. Chill the fuck out. Okay, this is nice by BBL.
For Yumpy, granted from afar. And then also just look at the amount of space that's been taken by Levin.
I mean, they've just fucking ult spammed them. That was probably a bit early, to be honest, with the Vital.
Nowhere is safe right now for Heretics on this retake.
Because, I mean, Heretics can just wait that out.
I'm curious to see where Yumpy ends up going after the plan. He's going to have some limited choices.
He's going to wall.
But the Vice Chamber here is probably going to be pretty tough
he's
to...
sticking around. He's staying up close.
To get through. They have an Astral of their own they probably should use.
He was sticking around. Now he stepped into the fray. Great shot by Levin. And now look who's waiting inside the smoke. It's Yumpy. Oh, BBL delivering again every game from this.
Go and save, bro. What are we doing? Save.
It's somewhere that they're going to do damage to the best of the best.
Oh, you used your ult.
Seeing it here. A 4-2 start for the attacking side.
No.
After losing the pistol. Heretics have got to be feeling the heat right now.
He's farming exits. Farming exits doesn't matter when they've got this much money. What matters is you keeping your gun. There's never any reason.
WTF we smoking. It's time for Barrel.
Like, you just used your ult. It's not like you're close to ult. In that situation, the only thing that matters is
and then most players I would say within their
saving your gun.
Will go, we have an opener, we have a plant. I don't need to be up in their face aggressive. And Levin goes, why would I do
I mean,
that?
yeah, great, good start from BBL. I mean,
we've spoken
good plan.
about Power before this, and he goes, no,
This
that's
is a little rough.
That's what we want him doing. We want him being this disruptive force that's going to make things difficult. Because again, Heretics are very good in retakes.
Just an exec with a late lurk.
Not if
They're
you don't allow
expecting a
them to
push here, looks
retake.
like.
Well, this is it. Oh, okay. We're seeing a little bit of an adaptation. B-long push, utility used, guided salvo to clear out the deeper space. Time to jump. Nothing found.
Now they are running into the one rifle.
BBL are in fact grouped up on the other side of the map looking for an
Oh, yeah.
A-site hit.
Tagged him.
Straight in.
Oh.
Damage done. Woot is
He
out
actually
of there. He's got
could have
6
died to the-
HP left. Bit of Vi's utility
the
might have taken him
Vi's.
down. The plant is secured. 11. Not deterred by his own teammate's utility. Steps in, takes a bit of damage. He's not gone fully around that corner just yet.
That's
He was
your rifle
waiting
gun.
for the wrap around the other side. TP's out.
Oh, no,
Gets a
you
free
re-entered
pick,
it, sorry.
and he's
That's the
right
knife
back
gun.
into the fight with a flash. They know that for now. Oh my God! Look at the art play. A flank on a flank. Prophex timing is absolutely perfect. It means the players in main just need to buy time. It's all they need to do. The wall goes up from Vice in towards the diffuse.
That actually means that
They need
he
to swing.
can't
There has to be the big
look now, though.
to deny. There it is on Yumpy Sociable as well. And now time is there for Prophex flank to close out the round. They've done it.
I mean, good
Even with the
good
kills
damage
going
here by
that way
Woot.
for Woot. As close as he is to the 4K. A big individual performance from him isn't enough to win the round, and it's not the first time we've seen it.
What are my thoughts on chip
Even though
butties
they
and should I
lost,
consume
I'll
one?
give
Yeah, why not?
Credit to Benji where it's due. He put an alarm bot down there even after he'd walked through it because he knew that he was going to get flanked again. Like he had it in the back of his mind from the previous
Good
round.
start, though,
There's a
by
decent
BBL.
chance that Prophet's going to go. So they knew it was there, but it was so late.
Where do
to
we
get
put?
back
We
there.
put them
Like, you
fourth
then
in the
have to
Plat Chat power
be
rankings,
in an
which
advantage, have weaponry, just
maybe
not
was too
working
low.
out. And
But I think
BBL
that
in
that's
those
fair.
late rounds are looking fantastic thus far. Always got to be worrying about Prophet, and that's the thing. The second you do, he's probably going to be with the rest of the team.
Let's play.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, at this point as well, especially, Prophet has to get a read. I've had several high-impact flanks that they definitely know about. It's something that they're going to be ready for. On the side of BBL, 5 and 2. It certainly ain't
Oh, is
broke
Sideshow
right now.
traveling today to Americas? Oh, I
will
just
be
kind
there
of
waiting for
realized what people
Heretics
said when
to
you
get
meant
aggressive.
traveling.
Be long.
When you said
We've seen
traveling,
main
I thought you
aggression.
meant like,
Sort of
you know, he was
main
just
aggression
doing
never
what he was doing
fully
for
around
Plat
the
Chat, where it's
corner,
like he's
but
just fucking doing whatever he
nothing's working
wants.
so far.
Oh,
The vast majority of the setup, a lot of what they were doing initially
Team
was
Glue
setting
Sticks,
up
good
Util
one.
on B. Now they've left Boo alone on the B side because it has been quite an eccentric look from this attacking side thus far. But with Mini Boo already set up deep on A, the Heretics can sort of gamble a little bit. It's just the pacing
I mean,
of
A
BBL
split.
that
Mini
makes it
Boo's on
tough.
his own right
They've
now.
given nothing away so
the
far.
reaction.
Finally, that alarm bot is going to make a connection, and now utility starts to drop to try and
Don't
help
really-
out Mini Boo.
really know what
But
this
he's got to
drone
be
was.
careful of his backline.
So I mean, this has basically
Yeah,
just
that
been all A
space is gonna
hits.
be conceded. They
Outside-
need a
outside of
safe
that one
round
little
to stand
ult
and fight
play.
from Woot. Through the smoke goes down after one, and
I mean,
Mini Boo
BBL are
gets
just abusing
nothing.
this.
Heretics are
Heretics
locked down.
gonna need an answer.
3 players in the spawn, full control for BBL. A plant soon to come in. As you'd imagine, with 18 seconds left, maybe not. They're just going to take everybody down. Benji, 70 health, and it's
Wow.
a jump from Young.
So they're really
Shorty
abusing
hand.
A.
That puts them up to
These little
6.
A splits.
BBL showing no signs of slowing down. The
I mean,
question
they've been
is,
abusing
how
them
long
right
can this
now, and
go
the
on
thing
for
is,
before
like,
Heretics won't be able to catch up.
Yeah, it is already.
that's the thing about this map is
Other than this,
like this is a perfectly called half. This is like perfect for Pearl. Abuse A early on with A splits, make them adjust A, and then just fucking run B every round.
What we're currently witnessing from BBL.
Let's go.
And well, right now, there hasn't been much of a response. A rough start for
There you
Boo,
go,
eventually
your
that
ult again.
switch up
So yeah,
to
make them
initiate,
do
but not
this,
really hitting the same as
and then
some of the vibes you got
hope
from
this
his
guy hears
controller
this,
play. Already back.
report this back, and just fucking run down again.
Spotted the push. It'll let them know that there's at least a little bit more of a gap on this B side, but the longer this attack side takes, the more bolstered the defense on B
They're a
will
little
be.
slow to react here, though, unfortunately. Like as soon as he saw this flash and smoke,
Depending on what Vax sees, they have the choice to go back.
I guess
but
maybe they didn't know
we
it's
see
quite
a
as
lot
many
of
players.
pushed up to that corner.
So now we've
Inside
ended
the
up in a
smoke.
pretty bad spot.
Was
But he
even
has
maybe a
stuck
flash
around
left
and is
about
ready
to
to call
fly
them back
through.
to A.
It didn't come. Stealth
Fucking
on the
hell,
sent
I
out of
hate
set
that
to
when
try
they
to
do
check
this on the
if
map.
he's
It's
still
so
here, and it
shit.
sees them. Well, it saw one at least, but look at the mass exodus from this B site. Now he said it's all about what Vac can find on this side of the map.
How
If he
can
gets
he
space
find this
or a
time?
pick, they go back, and he thinks he has space. Little does he know, Wu is still tucked in on the back of the site.
Oh.
There he is. Head ripped off. Site is
Well played by
theirs.
Vac.
Job done for Vac. Phenomenal round already, and now. Well, they get the chance as long as Vac doesn't go down for a free
Wow.
plant. Well, Vac has better ideas.
30
He
seconds
drops
left.
Mini Boot too, and with that,
Spike planted.
you got Pistols attempting a retake with no control, and guess who's behind them?
He didn't even get one.
Yeah, no reward this time, but It's the dramatic flair. That's what it's all about.
Can Boo make the board?
Ooh.
Is the question. There we go.
First kill.
At least going to make things a tad more costly, but you look at the credits over on the BBL side.
Yeah, Vac is
Well,
the
it's
sub for
been
Chiwa,
booming
yeah.
lately. Thing is, he may even just opt to try
Gonna
and
die
go
this
down
way.
to the
No,
spike.
get your
Obviously
fucking
getting an
ult
extra
online.
kill
What are we
would be
doing?
nice. Get that ultimate online.
Yes, thank God.
Sociable's not going to allow it.
I mean,
Right now,
BBL.
a 7-2 lead.
Forza BBL.
7-round streak for BBL.
The next game, by the way, should be a
Running
banger as
away
well.
with
FUT
their
Vitality.
numbers.
We got some. We're fucking eating good.
Not overly surprised to see
There's some
them
fucking
pick
good,
this one
good
without
eating
this
right
one.
now.
Even though it looked like a decent map for their opponents up against Gentlemates, it doesn't seem to matter with just the confidence and style
Second
they're
time out
playing.
Heretics.
Why-
Not a surprise either, to be honest. I think this is a good idea by Neil Zenio. They need to fucking get some rounds back. Now they've got the ults to do it. If they're gonna win any round, this would be the one. But they've got two pretty good ults themselves, and Vac's one off also. 2 on BBL because they suck at Abyss. What was the second map? Lotus. I mean, BBL, they
Hello. I like
Buzzkill with the $2 dues. What did we say? Oh, fuck, I'm not even on the control room on YouTube. What do you mean by calling a team/player glue? So this is something that I said early in a co-stream this year that, was it a China team? That some of the, I said to Sideshow, his
Like, Mark
expectations
Hughes is
were
the
so
guy who
low
gave
of the Chinese teams that I said to him, it's as if you think that they're just sniffing glue. And then from there, basically, it just became the term this year to just call teams glue sniffers, tie glue, two glue, you know, team glue sticks, as we've got here right now.
You still got a few more tricks to teach.
So it just means that they're just sniffing glue. You know, like the weird kids who
That
just
question
sniff
might have to
glue?
be asked on the second and third map, more so than here, if things keep going this way especially. Heretics have come in with 4 ultimates.
Oh yeah, is that where it started? Would you eat, then that question got asked, would you rather eat glue or mud?
We've seen some aggression, but no real success from it
I'm
right there.
I'm still on the
Feels
mud
like we're
train.
real close to finally seeing at least that aggression hit a wall. Whether it breaks through it or not, well, that remains to be seen. Profek gonna eventually step into his sights.
Depends on the
Fight's not
glue.
occurred. Timing must have been just perfect. BBL setting their sights on the A side, but look how many Heretics players are here, Tom.
Still, they're making a lot of noise around that mid position. They're trying to bait players into that rotation.
Oh, they're gonna pinch on them?
Levin also
Oh, the
selling
timing though.
idea that they're
Ah,
moving
they
this
were
way.
so
That's a
close
big
to a
deal, though.
perfect timing.
Already getting rid of Sociable, the same tech
Oh,
being
he flashed.
utilized again. I think Levin got a little bit lost
Did,
with his own
did
tech.
Boo flash?
Didn't
Did
know
Boo
that he
just
was
flash
so
knowing that
next
he's
to
getting
opponent.
so rolled in
Now,
Yoru, so the
without
Yoru's
that
gonna come out to
without
just
that
flash?
success they had last time, they have got
Or was
to
that a
try and
Yoru
get
flash?
past 3, make that 4 within this A site.
Yeah, EBS is going to need to give me a replay of that Yoru ult. That was a blunder and a half.
It's done.
Killjoy ult comes into play. 17 seconds on the clock.
Okay, I mean,
Where are you
Heretics,
gonna
you
stick
have to
that
win this
flag?
round.
Oh, apparently
Boo,
you're gonna try-
boo,
try to
boo.
get down this. That is a tight margin. I don't know if you've got that.
He just got it down.
When will you
One
be
player
selling
to take out.
TMV
And
themed
he ain't
glue
gonna be
sticks?
doing anything with
That would be
Profek.
funny.
4
Okay,
opponents,
they
and he
did.
swings out from
They
you
did
know
use
what,
their
they're gonna
ults
fall for
here.
that
They
one
used the
again.
Killjoy lockdown. The Killjoy lockdown into the tail,
Absolutely
quite nice.
nasty. I think we saw it right near the end that Armageddon was also put in backwards so that anybody going, I'm going to leave the ult, into another ult. Like, there was no escape. That was perfect from Heretics in terms of making
Yeah,
sure
he
there
does
was
just
no
throw a flash.
escape.
Wow.
It did cost them a lot of
That's
ults.
crazy.
At this stage of the game, you have lost 7
Maybe,
rounds in a
I
row.
mean, I don't think it was
Do
for the
Get
Euro.
yourself
It was
on
more
board,
for the
break
split.
momentum. And also, you have to bear in mind that you used a lot of ults, but so did the other team. So you kind of wiped the board clean other than that singular ult on the other side. Which, to be honest, Steel Garden's pretty good, but I don't know if it will change everything.
Well, that's it. Trading out the ult economy and getting a round win, something that you haven't tasted since round 2. Sure, that's a great success for your squad. The question that obviously comes to mind, though, is what
Again,
do you do in this
just
round
like,
when we're back to
it
normal
feels like Heretics.
gameplay. We're back to rifle on rifle.
Okay, we've
not
got Mini Boo pushing
Armageddon
up here, which is good.
falling from the skies or
They're so
coming
scared
from the
about
grounds.
A.
It's unclear how that happens. The logistics, but
Like, BBL very
I think
easily
at
able
this
to
point,
get
you know, again, favor
a guy
falls
set
into
up.
BBL's lap, and for Heretics, a 7-5 scoreline.
Now they're gonna
We
drone
can
this.
Forget the trouble they've had here, but it's how likely we are to get there.
I
For
think.
BBL, again, a presence is made. Again, heavy rotations coming in from the other side.
You
There are
guys
3
sniffing
players in
glue?
arm, 1
Here
on
in the
A
US,
side. But
us
this
kids
time,
sniffed
BBL seems
Smarties.
to have
The
their
call
sights
comes
set
in for a B
elsewhere.
split.
That does mean getting past Mini Boo. Luckily,
Drone
the
comes
drone
out, they
has
see it.
spotted
I mean, the
danger.
problem is, Sova's chamber here, you don't really have a great answer.
I don't know if there's any way out of it.
It's a
The
nice
steel
try.
gun has been
Oh, they
used,
tried
but it
to
doesn't
ult
connect
him as
on
well and it
so he's able
missed.
to hold this ground. This kill
Oh.
can change everything.
Okay,
And
that-
while for BBL, I
Good
think
thing
they
I
have-
benched that guy.
gives them the control they needed.
Now,
It
Woot
looks
does
as if
have
they're
ult for
4v4
retake,
after
so they're
What
gonna
could
play
have
on
been
site.
a really
They
dangerous
really
position
probably wish they
ends
had
up
that
just being a
VIT ult
single
right now,
kill.
because they have to play on site and both teams know
Now
that.
Heretics are the ones left to pick up the pieces. 4v4, B-long control stolen out of their hands. Operator recovered by Yumpy
People
as
Loon
well.
just playing
Play
aggro.
deep as well because of the fact they have cosmic
Oh,
divide.
but they'll see that.
It's being put into play.
They could retreat if they
Into
want.
danger. I think he's got a gate
Oh,
crash to fall back to,
and
won't be
wow,
able to
the-
either. Guided
the
salvo, claims
stun.
Prophet. Back on backside. He's flown under the radar. They haven't detected him just yet. That gets a double on the board. It makes it possible.
Thing is, he can see
for
this.
Yumpy. He can see when it's being diffused, and the shock darts primed and ready. The first lands, big damage. The second on its way, but it's already
Oh,
halved. And he needs to land this shot. They lined up, but the shot did not connect, and it's Rienz to return the
Whoa.
favor. 4
That shock
to
dart
7.
just slightly
It's
missed the
far from
first
over
one.
for Team Heretics.
God, no, the thing is, I like that round from both sides. Miniboo does incredibly well, even just to trade effectively. There's a world where he sort of doubts himself, a little bit of luck in the spams. I really like BBL's adaptation in the middle. As I said, they spot the Cosmic Divide on the other side and go, okay, that's the one ult that can own us. Let's play more aggressive. The
Give
problem
shock darts
is when
90
you're
damage
up
back?
against
Yes, because
KO,
Silver
he's
is a
gonna force you
struggling
into
agent.
more unfavorable
Silver is a
battles.
struggling
It's gonna be a
artist.
little bit more
Just
difficult.
desperate for any
Silver.
funds. Oh,
Heretics, they
please.
go for the retake
He's
once
Silver
again, as you
just
said.
begging on the street. Oh, please. Sova, if you give Sova 90 shock darts, you're the kind of person who falls for like a crypto coin scam.
Can still slip away, but even 8-4, not quite the advantage it looked like it would be a couple of rounds ago. For BBL, though, the heads will still be held high. 120 on the clock. And Heretics not quite gone for that B-long aggression. In fact, they're not even looking at B-long. It's a very passive position from Boo, and if he does pop his head
Whoa.
out,
Sound?
he might regret it. Luckily, it's not going to be Heretics
Okay.
losing a player. Instead, it's Sociable falling in mid.
Again, pretty
The
passive
trap
from
now
Heretics,
gone
and they don't have any
this
ults for this
attacking
last
side,
round,
and
but
all control outside of B-long is in the
catching that
hands
is
of
pretty good.
Heretics. For BBL, I don't think there's even much of a choice to go back anymore, and I think
okay,
that's
this is pretty
signified by
good
the
here
wall they've just put
for
into play.
BBL because Team Heretics have no info anywhere,
Okay,
pretty
too.
much. They're so passive that they have no
Killjoy
idea.
setup.
We are...
This is bold.
Yeah, they're just waiting in case there's an over-rotation. Like, with this late
We
amount of
are
time on the
full
clock,
chilling.
but
We're
it is
waiting
a
for
mass
Silver
gap
Dart to
on the
reclear this or something?
Until that knife comes back.
Turret
Just
comes
used
back?
it.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
that was the thing. He used
all
it
went down.
probably like
Okay.
15 seconds ago, expecting
Oh,
it
that
to
couldn't have
be
gone any worse
deep
for
in
them.
position. So it's not going to be denied, but the fact is Benji has gone absolutely nowhere.
And now they've got no
Takes
time.
the term anchor quite seriously. Unfortunately, he sinks just like what the chances. for
Plan?
this round
Have to
go to
plan?
Heretics may slip apart as well. Boo
Nade?
was to go down. He throws the nade though. And
GG.
that gets the kill. That wins the round on time. Beautiful play. There was a second there where Boo could have been sniped from long. He stepped back. He waited. He held
Oh
his breath.
dear.
Delivered just in time. 7-5.
Yeah, no, a really big round.
Yampy
to
might have
end out that half.
outthought himself
From
that
the
one.
big
Massive
break
timeout from Heretics.
of
This was 7-2. They
that
take their
Heretics
second
side.
timeout,
Well,
and
that's
now
the
they're
thing,
back to
though.
7-5.
In just a moment, we're going to be hearing from another big brain as we'll be throwing things off to Yumpy.
Massive round.
Let's go! Let's go! I mean, it's last round.
Is there a special term for when both teams have eaten glue? Performance decreasing drugs should be banned too.
What's this?
Player standing.
I think my role right now is, of course, show example to my other teammates. I'm the only one who has played in VCT before, so I need to show an
Oh, that's
example and
crazy.
make people comfortable around them, because I know that when you are joining
This music
first
definitely
time
copyright.
to tier 1, everything is new.
It's making me
everything is
nervous.
inside.
It's not worth losing it. You know what he's gonna say? I'll tell you what he's saying. Okay, I'll just translate it for you if you want. Hello guys, my name is Yumpy. We are very good. I'm Yumpy. And I roll my R's. Uncanny? Yeah, I know.
Out feeling confident that his team.
Anyone from Finland? In the chat? Any Finns? How's that cancelled? That is exactly what Finnish people sound like.
Just saying, if Wo0T wooted a bit harder on that one round and got his ace, this could have been like an 8-4 half to TH.
I mean, yeah, could have been. Could have been. But it's not.
Came off the back of some
7-5. What happened, happened.
We'll see what sort of ideas he has for the setup over on the attack, because that's where I think he's going to have to play a much more pivotal role at setting up the team. It's where they clearly believe his lineups can bring value.
Already, stealth
What
drone
about
put
shooting
out.
at? What was he
Stealth
shooting at?
player backing off. They heard the TP. What they don't know is that one
TP?
has snuck up close. Luckily, they've spotted him, but not
Wow.
quite in time.
Gets out.
Shot
Why are
landed,
we
an
solo
advantage
checking that?
for BBL. Heretics, though, not all eggs are in this basket.
There's a
Two players
smoke
still
here,
on
why
being
not?
long, but we're on
Two
board now
people
with an
check
arc
this.
push that's coming in
One person
a little bit
hold.
later, hoping to exploit a gap
Probably a
that
little
BBL
mistake there
may
by
have
her.
left. As we can see, they have not.
Especially against a Yoru. Like, Yoru pistol round, like,
Push that
this
position is already going to be
is like
delayed.
angle number 1.
by the Razorvine, and then a smoke. That's the thing, a lot of this composition does allow for plenty of delay. One is the shield, one is the sword. That's what this comp feels like, and Sociable, no doubt, is that sword. Looking to go that little bit more aggressive.
Ooh,
Already
was
spotting out
Rien's,
opponents. Has to be careful of that second one.
sleeping
Maybe
a little bit?
Rien's
Are we
already
just
gone.
sleeping?
And with the spike only just being retrieved now, it's going to be a tough position for
You
them to
just
get
saw him.
back into, especially now that he's seen Woot.
Should
Yeah,
this
is the
guy
danger,
here,
especially in
drag
pistol
this
rounds,
guy here a bit.
He didn't get to really have any flair to it in the previous one. Here already picking up one with the headhunter. 5 shots ready to be
Okay.
sent quickly towards Heretics players. Never mind, Benji has ripped his head off. The
Time.
site has not been fully taken just yet, though. Still a bit of a brawl brewing, leaving Boo alone with 10 seconds. Reveal catches him, but no one is there to take the planter down. Boo gets to reset.
Just gotta take a
He's got
timing,
Yumpy
hit a headshot.
And Vac. They know exactly where he
Yampy's
is.
got 125 though, so he needs a headshot and a body shot against
this
Yampy.
position.
So Yampy should just go
Need an
first here.
isolated duel, goes up
Nicely
to
done,
shoot.
nicely played by
That's really
BBL.
nice. I was looking at Yumpin being like, he is incredibly far forward. Is he going to take this fight alone? But it was literally just a bait with a flash. Like, you don't shoot it, you're blind, you do shoot it. That
Dead.
happens. Really nice round from them. And this is the thing, I think, as said, their defensive side, especially thinking back to the Fnatic series, was so unorthodox at times that it's really tough to play.
Oh dear.
They spotted a player, he has teleported away.
An anonymous gifter just gifted a tier 3 sub
And then teleports away. It's like, there's not really enough time to think of,
to
okay,
Thinking Man's
what
big
is this second?
dingus.
And you're already dead. Like, that's what this team does. It's like you're trying to work out what they're doing in their heads, and they're throat punching you.
And every time, you know, the seconds you're thinking, there could be someone there. There could be. You're also thinking, Sociable's about to peek me with a headhunt.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, your attention is divided. And that works out perfectly. Rien's, this time, Stealth Drone goes a little further. We'll make sure that close left corner is not occupied at the moment. It has seen Sociable, though, hiding in this corner.
Is it factual?
Even if he doesn't have this sniper in hand, he probably has that headhunter. And so either way,
Depends.
someone you don't want to mess with. Levin.
Depends on what you're
Probably goes into
comparing
the
it to, I
same
suppose.
category.
Does Hold Foxes?
Let's go mid, guys.
Art, I suppose.
Yeah.
Although they have got Sociable.
Yeah, this is a bit of a gamble purchase. Boo, he really is the best big brother. He's dropped over the sniper, ready for Miniboo to take aim. Just looking to try and do as much damage as possible. Will now be handed into
Okay, one and more normal name.
The positioning.
side.
What a blunder.
Plain? Is that how you meant to say that? Plawon? One of them, but thanks for the prime.
Occupied that now. There goes the dash.
What?
Nice kill, Prophet.
Oh, it wasn't even.
This is a Spectre. I don't think I could do that with a rifle.
Oh no, yeah, that was the jet.
Beautiful
What am I talking
BBL.
about? What?
Now pushed up to 9 rounds. I mean, there were some dangers there, but they were dealt
Something
with
in my
quickly.
teeth.
Well, the fun thing with that is that they now get a free outlaw as well.
Yeah, a little upgrade.
So if anything, this is now
So yeah, they went for the raid
more
boss
dangerous.
outlaw, which
I might probably leave.
I don't hate.
It's just going to be the utility man for this round. Not gonna
Depends
have
on who you
weapons.
play,
That
to be
was the
fair.
gamble that they took, kind of damaging their own round. Have to be, and actually now looking at the buys across the board, it almost seems fairly even, which is definitely a scary prospect.
Oh.
When you are currently.
Oh no. Well, classic. So yeah, here's my fantasy team. What I picked. Right, let's talk about these groups. For those of you who weren't here earlier, we have the groups. Wait, do we have this? I think the stage 2 groups will be different. So we have the stage 1 groups. Here in EMEA, there is a horrible imbalance. For Fnatic, FUT, Team Heretics, and Vitality are all in one group. They seem to be placeholders. Why would these be placeholders? I don't understand. Why would these not be the real groups? They're not from last year because Apex is in it. Yeah, the stage 2 one is probably placeholders. Because the seedings don't look right? But is there even seeding? Is there seedings in the group?
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning,
Seeding based off
what a
kickoff.
blunder, what a whiff!
Is this based off kickoff? You've got Trace here and EDG. Who came third? BLG came third.
I mean, at least it's top 4 in group make it now, right? Kinda sucks for
Yeah.
Apex still.
BBL were third. Who was fourth? Wasn't fourth DRG? So this isn't based on. This isn't based on kickoff either, because 3 of the top 4 are in Group A. I'm gonna assume that they're real.
FUT VTH and FUT all went champs. Seedings make no sense. He prob right.
Plays and wow, one's coming their way already.
Oh, well, one player further back, not caught by the suppress, ready to fire in.
Can't wait to use my triple captain only for super duper something to forget how to Valorant.
Yeah, I do want to add in captains. I'm not sure about triple captains and like maybe that'll come in the future, but I definitely want to have the general idea of a captain.
Has not worked out in their favor this time. The shot from Sociable fails to land, and despite
Okay, just a fast B split. I mean, a risky idea on a against a bonus, but an unexpected idea maybe as well.
A ghost Spectre.
So BBL put in the vice towards A,
As long as you're not overzealous yourself.
but
it
Team
should
Heretics
be a
have just
done
gone B
deal.
every round. They have to win this though, Heretics. Have to.
Shock dart attempt for a little extra damage. Maybe if they got lucky with that. But stepping into the smoke with 2 players, one of which is Woot awaiting you. It is not going to go well.
Okay, a flawless would be pretty big for them.
He was here
They've also
early.
picked up a Guardian
Last
as
one to
well.
leave. Make
Okay,
it
that's
a
a
bit
pretty
more
big
costly
round
as
there
the
for
land.
Team Heretics.
Look, some
They do
shots
lose some
hit,
shields,
damage
but
done, can't
honestly,
deny
that's a
an end
massive
zone
win.
Flawless for Team Heretics.
Yeah, big response. I think the way that BBL played that was, let's send our utility-heavy players on one side.
Yeah, in between the maps, we'll
players
talk
on
about the
other.
groups
The second
and like
this
what
fight
what it
doesn't go
means
their
for
way,
each
I think
team
it's
and like
the
who
fake
you
smoke
predict will
thrown
come
in.
out. So the groups play right. So last year, obviously, the groups played the other group. This year,
Utter heroics from Sociable. As mentioned, like it really
Suzy
does seem
VLR.
like
Do you work for VLR?
Really gunning for this one. 16 and 8 at the top of the board. No one else is
Saying
even
it's just a
on the team at the
placeholder.
moment. But this is where things could change.
If you work for
Full line
VLR,
BBL, Sociable immediately invested
then that would
into
be
that operator.
important
He wants to fight them
for me.
so aggressively. Shot not landed though, and that has been the story of this map for him.
Because I need to
Yeah,
speak
you're
to
gonna
someone
be
from
a little
VLR.
bit more aggressive, obviously, on that agent, especially on your glass cannon. You really wanted that opening pick.
Nah, I'm
Utility
nothing.
starts flying and bullets come your way.
God damn, why do you have VLR? Why can't you be working for VLR?
This three-player towards a site that we've seen before, and I guess the difference here, we're not using that same.
Okay, if the
wider
groups aren't
presence
confirmed,
around
then
mid.
I guess we'll
Heretics
just
were
wait.
able to do. Benji was watching Door and Art with his utility.
Literally all 4 champs
BBL
teams are
have
in one
two
group.
boots
Yeah,
on the
but
ground
what if it's not a
in control of
placeholder?
that. They were doing so, but Art's now being given up. The avenue open. Heretics are feeling the space in the A side.
Like if it was just random drawn, then it could be that group.
Knife up.
Profik is very
He
good.
needs that smoke just to try and survive in this scenario. Boo, those lineups that Wook didn't want to learn are going to be thrown in. Profik's still the real danger here. Just sat within the
Oh
smoke,
no,
timing,
he
picking
couldn't
away
have got out of that
I
the
think
worst
maybe the
time.
worst possible moment. It's the shot that
What?
lands. It's been coming.
Mini Boo.
Finally, Sociable's able to enter the scoreboard. Maybe at the perfect moment. Benji, though, still clinging to life.
I mean, still winnable.
Another on the board for him.
Gonna need a
There's still a chance.
probably a big performance from Boo
It's
here,
not
to be
overproduced
honest.
yet,
Stuck
but
on the
Look
site.
what Heretics have. No utility, except for that one nano swarm. They want to fight. They're going to have to do it dry, just swinging in, and that's exactly what Boo does.
Oh no, BBL. Why are we all splitting up? Why is Sociable just... Where's Sociable going, man?
Boo with the final shot, and the gap is down to 2.
Either both of you...
He's had a resurgence. He was 0 and 6.
Why is he walking around back here? Surely you're just holding A main.
Said it. He won them a couple of rounds towards
For the rest of your team.
Even with a collateral shot from Sociable and a mass advantage, this is just where they stepped up. And the thing is, he learned from the previous mistake. That's the thing. I feel like Boo is like a supercomputer. Like he, as a person, like you can fool him.
That's a
once in
massive
match,
win for
and
Heretics.
then the
That's
second he's done his
a
own
rough one for
calculated
BBL,
score,
because now they're on...
and
Yeah,
so
they
he
take a
sees that
timeout. I'm not
first goal, but he goes,
surprised.
okay, if I shoot this, I'm getting
I
swamped.
mean, they've been pretty good here, BBL, for almost all these rounds. Apart from maybe that last round where they ran out of time, and then that one was rough. So yeah, now they're on a massive eco. That is a huge swing. Like, if they win that round and it's 10-6 and they've got money and Heretics don't. Magnum, we're 24 months.
2 whole years of thinking. Also, this will be my first time ever doing fantasy. I have never touched any of that shit.
Well, hopefully it'll be good. Yeah, but there's a lot. I need to implement my own rule set. Sorry, Fabio. I definitely will come up with the prices.
To find their footing, getting back into the game, putting rounds up. This attack side.
I might help you with the prices for next week anyway, Fabio, to be honest. Make kind of more balanced prices in general.
Pistols in the hands of BBL and a spread out look to this attack side from Heretics. They are holding their bases, waiting for aggression, and BBL are keen to give it to them.
Benji, the player under a little bit of pressure here. Yumpy's going to be the one to take the fight. It seems like he's ready for it, but yeah, definitely a little bit.
Okay,
messy.
good start. I mean,
That
that's probably a
one
fight Benji should win,
Luckily
just
for
Yampy on his own.
Heretics, no weapon to be retrieved, but you talk about that combination in the first half of dimensional drift. That is available once again.
You should
So
throw that
the
off the
guns
map.
have
There's
been
no
picked
reason
up.
not to.
Just thinning the herd a little bit could mean in the later rounds that those ults become even more valuable.
4 players towards A site. Pressure now on
Okay, they're
Profek.
going to the right side.
He's only got a classic. He wants to get out of here alive once he spots.
I mean, BBL will
That's
probably
where the
just
play's
stick
coming
with
in.
3
Even
on A, I
just
think,
look
yeah.
at what this man's role
Can we have
currently is.
sideshow as a
He's
player in
bouncing back and
Fantasy
forth
League?
Between B long and the double doors. And
And
there
he's
it
Have
is.
him
still
cost
4 on
100.
A, by the way. He's just placed his first star.
Oh, and he sticks around. Now, I mean,
I mean,
seen
he's got a
couple rounds
classic.
here where Profek, he's in the right position. He leaves the smoke right as they step into it. This time he goes back in.
Oh, Jesus.
Mini Boo lands the shot first. Weaponry.
Wow,
hit.
we use
Hunter's Fury
Sovereign for
seeking
this.
out its targets and damage done, but no real
Was it not
conversion
long
for the
enough
kills
there?
just yet.
Yeah, this now should become impossible.
that's rough.
But that was the thing, it needed to sort of thread the needle.
Well, I mean, Yappy was ready for
Slurk
it,
is
but...
expected, but not dealt with. Back now left. 1 versus 4, and Although a couple of players are tagged at least a little bit. I don't know how much more realistically this man can do. The other danger as well is you're looking at Miniboo and Rien's 2 orbs away from their ultimates. Don't really want to give those kills over. Gives it to Boo, not the end of the world. He's only got a couple, but it is now starting.
What do I think of MIBR right now?
Really see the caliber of that Heretic side. I said it.
I think
After
they're
they had that
probably
horrible
just gonna
first
be
round
okay.
last week, you could see the fact that it didn't phase them. They won.
They'll be like a playoff team.
That, oh, my mental's
Maybe
gone,
a
like,
champs
talking
team.
about, like, oh, I hate the way I'm playing all this stuff. It was like, okay, map 2, let's go. This time it didn't even take to another map. 2 pauses. They spoke it through with the coaches. I think everybody rates the coaching staff at Heretics highly at this point, and we're already.
Okay, you
seeing
got
that
Chamber
result.
ult, big ult round here for
Yeah, it has been a well-handled comeback so far in a map. The BBL,
BBL.
seemed set to win. They were dominant.
We
They were
trade
looking
mid for a
confident,
main.
and everything was working. Big
But
players
having
weren't
Sociable
even
here is
online, but
pretty
the game
good.
plan was too strong to fail.
Does he
Now,
have his
though,
trip? I
they
mean,
are
if he
just
puts a trip
one
down on
round
one
in the
side,
lead. All that hard work
yeah, if he trips
was
one side, he
chipped
can just
away
full focus
by
this
the
side.
Heretics.
Wow, they
Oh,
get
it's a big
aggro.
play from Levin. In there for 2. Doesn't
Got
quite
2,
get
I
out,
mean,
but
that's a
and I mean, they do lose profit
strange
as well.
one.
We've ended up in a bit more of a neck-and-neck situation than I think BBL would like. Big mid control, at least from them. Good passive B control as well.
So the Killjoy's
The real
dead.
danger is if they just
I'm
commit to
honestly
this
a little
A-side
bit
hit on
surprised he
Heretics,
hasn't.
they're gonna have one person
As soon as this
standing
guy
in the
gets
way,
any
the leader
pressure,
of BBL,
we're
and then
surely
it will be a
gonna
difficult retake
see him do this
for
with the
the
Killjoy dead.
remaining players to actually
Because
make
he should be
happen.
there pretty fast.
Peeked behind something we maybe didn't.
The only problem is he might be worried about the Astra kind of chilling around here somewhere.
Here they go into the site.
Whoa.
Yumpy
Does he
knows that
go for it or not?
Giving this up for the afterplan is going to be rough. A fragment from Boo as well. It left him a tiny gap. Oh, there was a moment where Boo could have died there. They weren't expecting
Where's
the
he gonna
repeat
go?
through.
I thought he'd go this way. I mean, he
Instead,
still could come this
Postmark
way to them. They're
advances
stuck in a
enough to
weird
make
spot, and
Peter.
he
Doesn't last for
dies
long.
with the
Backs
gap
down
in the
well.
wall.
And take a look at Art as well. Sociable.
That's gonna
on the
win
way
them the round. That kill
He's got
there.
a free kill.
So
They
just a
thought
bad
they
Astra
killed
wall.
Profek.
This
No
Astra
one's
wall
gonna come
shouldn't
behind
have a
us in
gap
Art
where you
this
can
time,
die
guys,
there,
right?
really.
But
You want to have
you're
this
wrong.
pocket to
And
play
wrong
in.
again. Nice shots by Sociable. BBL back on the board with this defuse. The gap is up to 2. They're getting ever closer to
So you
closing
want
this map out.
that we'll just miss the wall, I think, here a bit, because that I mean, maybe they did it on purpose,
Disruptive
but
aggression that caused them these initial problems.
I don't think you really want to.
Trading evenly.
Like, that's too big. I mean,
This
maybe
was the
they
kill.
did
It
because
was
Boo's
just
looking
that
at it, but
slight gap that it also seemed
I
like
don't
Boo
know.
again was aware of.
ended up costing them the round.
But Vac winning that fight turned the round on its head, gave space as well for that lurk to come in. Still, the difference is just 2, and the attacks still have finances, along with a couple of high-impact ultimates.
Okay.
Bladestorm just one away.
Still got the Euro Astral.
The fight isn't done just yet, but Sociable, gloves are off.
You see Yoru take this, he can get out of there, but with Sociable, he can only
A
back up
what?
to this corner. That's why he needs Yumpy. The second
And
player
Yumpy
pushing
running up
with
there
him
gets
makes
2.
the difference. What a frustrating start to a round. Heretics coming in, no doubt, saying, all right, this is where we get back in. We bounce back.
Wow,
Deliver
BBL.
The damage, the beat down onto BBL, but instead,
Oh, you
it's
gotta win
BBL
that though,
fighting
Profek.
back.
Okay,
Sure, they
Luke's
lose
got you.
Profek, but Levin's right in there.
Why is he calling him 11?
Boo with the spike in
It's not
hand,
11,
has
is
a
it?
1v3 to make happen. No idea where his opponents will be by the time he steps into a site. And the weapon in his hands, Tom, it's valuable, but they have enough credits that I don't think it's likely he goes for a save this late into the game. Who knows, though?
I'm almost certain if they could make an agent change midway through, we would see something like a Sova or a Sky or a Fade, just something that can clear these early.
I mean, yeah,
angles.
this
It's
comp
been
is kind of
such an
trolling.
irritation for them. The last round,
To be
players
honest,
pushing
like,
through a smoke.
I think they've already played this comp
This round
before
my little
BBL.
bro.
and
Lulu
having
right
a
there.
second layer to that aggression.
They've already played
Yeah,
this
at
comp
times
before,
it could be their
I think.
undoing, but you're just not expecting that second player to be there. And while Boo's even going to take a fairly hefty amount of damage on his way in, such a passive hold from the defense.
Wow,
as
that
well.
is respect.
They are making sure this round is locked. They're going in with that dimensional drift, using that ultimate just to try and play with their opponent. There is nowhere safe.
What are we
for
doing?
Boo
What are we doing?
hiding
Wait.
at this stage. Well,
Okay,
you don't even
they
get
still
that
need to
first
chill
fight.
a little bit.
11 now for BBL.
They're getting a little overexcited, I would
We
say.
mentioned this earlier on about how irritating of a team it is, BBL are to play against. You get to 10.
You should have put a picture of Joe Biden up for FNS on the fancy. That's up to Fabio. But not having...
Hitting that double is another entirely even. Took down the drone as well.
Okay, maybe he did just time it very well though.
You lost the round that quickly.
The thing as well is normally that space is fairly free.
It's given up.
And more so, what they did was because there was a player deeper before, they sent the drone out, so you can't retreat, or you retreat before taking the shot.
Yeah.
That's the only option you have. Because of what that drone does, it takes away your ability to use abilities.
Okay.
Heretics had a good idea.
Locating targets.
Now they're gonna do
Actually,
it.
I forgot. For some reason, I don't know why. I mean, they have to kill him. Kill him.
Bear that in mind. He is stuck here. Yeah.
Nice. I actually forgot, like, for some reason in my mind, I was like, oh, they can just shoot this drone from down here. But I forgot they can't fucking see it, can they? Until it's close to them.
Just the range of the TP, 11 can get out.
I was like, oh, Teo, he's not that good because you can't drone down B, but you can. You can.
It's a stumble. Let's see if it's a fall for BBL, as they've got players here early, but that ult has sent them running. Time to concede as the plant comes in for Team Heretics.
The thing is, this wall has delayed them so much that they just traded a Vice wall for an ult.
They got stuck behind the wall. That was it.
Oh.
The wall went up, the shear, and it trapped the spike. I think it was when Minibu dived through it, so they've been allowed at least a little bit of extra time. The problem is, again, like Boo's now going to commit his own ultimate.
They're committing a lot of ults here, but both teams probably...
Prophet is available. That's
Although,
one of
then
these.
again, maybe.
Not on the right angle to deny it. Again, don't give this man too much of an angle. We know what he can do with it. The problem is this crossfire. He needs to isolate immediately, and he's not even going to get past Benji.
Okay, I mean, they did use a lot of ults there, though.
When I see Prophet get a kill
But that was
with
really
3
good
players
tail
left
stuff at the
alive.
start.
You didn't think you've seen that one before.
The suppress on the Yoru
Oh,
into
2
the
rounds in between
Tejo
them.
rockets
Benji
into an
gets a kill.
Astrostan.
I think he's been doing all right last couple rounds. We'll see if he keeps firing up. With 2 rounds in between them, they need everybody online if you're a Heretics fan to close in this gap. Operator for Sociable, and I am
Chooses
sat
death.
back waiting to see if there's going to be another adaptation from BBL, another bit of aggression. It doesn't look like it in the early sort of setup that we see.
I mean,
And whatnot. The same sort of, this is the wall.
This
we
is a
saw
crucial
last
round.
right?
BBL,
It down on B.
if they win
Quite
this round, they
rapidly. That was
win.
what slowed down the
If they
spike,
lose this
stopped them
round,
from
they
planting
lose.
up
That's what I'm going to
Just a
say.
little bit of extra time.
That's the
Hopefully it wasn't
TMB prediction.
capitalized on.
And it's not a good start.
Down early. Yummy's got to be careful. He's still in his
Good
drone, but
trade.
eventually
Little Paper
he'll be out
X-esque.
of it. The problem is they're already
Something
looking
in
out
and
this
out.
round. He needs another big individual play if it's going to turn. And he
Okay,
does
Yampy
well.
gets 2.
Another double. Sociable.
Oh,
Oh,
Sociable.
he could have evened it up. Instead, though, well, Benji is going and he is killing. Another round on the board. Heretics,
Nice
the
shot by
grind
Yampy.
never stops. They are now 1 behind once
And
again.
so now we're on a rough buy. This is a full
looked up and
eco.
saw that
So I'm
sign.
saying Team Heretics win now. I know it did look
Yeah,
very
one
much on,
round
didn't it?
ahead.
The sociable
This is the
shot.
kind of time where you think,
Oh, fucking hell.
you want
This
to
is a
slow
rough
things
round for BBL. A crucial round and you
Yeah,
lose like
I
that.
think that's what they've done. I think BBL
Bro, it hits him. The fucking bullet goes through him.
Let's slow thing down with a Yoru chamber comp.
let's just play passive. Yeah, no, hopefully not on the server when the barriers are up, but
Oh, dear. Okay, I mean, timeout. It's 11:10. You're on an eco. Let me see the ult. Bring me the scoreboard. Give me the scoreboard. Okay, there you go. Okay, they do have ults. They do have ults. And Heretics aren't close to any of theirs. So, do whatever you want this round. Do whatever you fucking want, BBL. But the round after, you're probably playing Retake B. With Astra ult, Vice ult. Because you can Astra ult to make sure that they're on site B, and you can Vice ult to get away the guns of the people who are on site B. So not this round, but the round after that, you're playing full Retake B. This is a good combo of ults to have. And then you add in a Silver ult as well.
To the pool. One that a lot of teams have had to adapt on.
Here we go.
The defense for this one. Not a lot in terms
They
of
go
weaponry,
aggro
but a
B.
lot
The
in
drone
terms
probably
of their ults.
probably
May not
saw
matter,
2,
though.
if
That
not
drone
3.
already spotting Whoop with the spam.
Get a
have
spam kill.
massive reason to go back and fight this, but they are planning on doing so.
And it is
He
just a
takes
bit
the
of,
ult orb
I
even though he had his
suppose,
ult.
Agreed setup
We
that
are
they got
denying
pushed
them
on
an ult
forward.
orb, which
We saw
honestly
that
isn't the
drone
worst
used
idea.
Use this one here from this position, and this time they're a little bit more passive where they put that out from, and it's a little bit of conditioning. It wouldn't get all the way down to the site where the other one wouldn't get the same kind of information, but it does its job. It spots that early B long push, sends BBL backwards, and in other rounds, if it was the operator and Yumpy up close, sure, they can reset. They can still have a pretty good chance, and you've at least gotten rid of the drone. But in this round where you've got pistols, that early surprise play is really where you get all your value. And now as the round goes on, Tom, we try to get all 4 of them. Ah, almost. Could have been a little better, but there were 4 of them in the circle. It was pretty good. It was
3.5.
I mean, the Thorns timing isn't
Got
bad.
them while they're moving.
Oh, here we go though. They
They're
are
going
rotating
across.
way back. That's the thing. The information that is currently there, not seeing anything. They are now going to have a stack, and there really isn't enough time.
That flash
to
not
go
catching
back
anyone
in
doesn't
the other direction. So
fully
Heretics
help
are
them,
gonna
but
walk
they're
in
gonna stick
to
here.
all 4 players. Bear in mind as well, they could take away their guns.
They don't know they're here just yet. Now the information falling into your hands, although
Wow,
suppression
Yumpy, what a
for
shot.
one. Yumpy, round there for 1.
Winnable.
Prophex in as well. The damage was good to start
Okay,
with.
not-
but the
not bad,
weaponry
but-
difference really shone through in the end. We are now 11 to 11, neck and neck. The big
Here we
thing
go.
here is, Tom, Heretics have been winning a lot of these attack rounds. They've been doing well with the rifles in hand, and there's going to be nothing but rifles from here on out. Ults are going to start to come online for Heretics as well. You have
I mean, Woods had a crazy game.
After that big lead, after building
On
your
Astra.
castles and then
I mean, he
realizing
missed
the
that one
foundation
Astro wall
is
maybe
sand,
slightly, but other than that,
will
he's
they
had
be
a
able
pretty
to make that
crazy game.
recovery? Will they
Okay,
put
here we go.
themselves in?
Big round. As I say, let's play full retake B. Kind of looks like that's what we're going
A lot
for.
of the times, sending it over onto that B site with
Use
early
ults
drone
to win.
control. Instead, they are taking space, using that guided
Heretics
salvo
take
immediately
A main.
just to remove any of the aggression from this spot in the round.
If I was Team Heretics, I think you're looking
Question
at
is,
an A
though,
split
do
here.
BBL continue to do what they've done before and try and re-aggress? This
But
time,
the way that
looks
they're
like they
shaping
feel
up looks
better
like a
of it.
full A main hit.
Drone
Benji
through
will have
our
heard that
BBL,
drone. Oh my god, they're
full
gonna
control.
reclear.
But elsewhere, Sociable wants to get a bit of extra info. If he rounded that corner, he was dead. There were 2 players, 3 in fact, if you include Miniboo, holding it. Now back to just a crossfire, just 2 guns and the spike sitting there for Sociable.
Oh my god.
Claiming this pick would be huge, and he can immediately TP out as well. The reveal goes deep. There's the shot. Immediately gets out. Doesn't overstay his welcome. It's good. No punish from Miniboo.
Oh!
Now.
Now they are going for the A split though.
That's not ideal.
But they're just dry.
Re-aggression
Oh,
as
it
well,
works
catches
though.
11.
And they suppress Yampy.
Torn between 2 angles of which teammate to help, and
Is that their Astra suck?
not
Oh, and
really
now
being
they
able to
run
spot
to
either of
B.
them.
What a
You can see the
call.
attacker being so dynamic in their
It's gonna be all down to
immediate
Vac.
change back
He
towards
ults.
the other
Okay,
side.
he
I like
ults.
this, though. Use of the Steel Garden to take away their guns. There's only 20 seconds
Oh,
left. If
they're
they
in
wipe
trouble.
this out, they could be in trouble.
They know they have to go, but now reinforcements.
Oh,
are
but they
here.
just use the people without the guns to just jump around. Benji's just jumping around. Oh, Heretics. What a good round by them.
Since round 5, they have not seen victory to put them ahead of BBL now, right at the last second. We could see a 13 to 11 on the board.
Oh,
We
Loon's
talked a
gotta
big
get
game
that
about
kill, though.
BBL's Pearl.
The stun is
But
good.
this
Benji's
would
just jumping
cripple Your
around.
mental game to lose like this.
And in zone flawless as well. They took the weaponry away, and that was what they were waiting for. They were waiting for Miniboo.
We just hear
to
Yampy
come
say
back
they
in the
wanted to
one
do an
guy
A
with a
split.
rifle, and, well,
I think
he's
he's
been
right.
having
They did.
a decent
Now you still
resurgence
got.
again.
Oh,
The
you
same
did lose
for
the
Blue.
Vice ult
It
though, which
seems
does
like
make this
down
B
and
hit
not out
more.
is the way that
more possible.
Heretics are looking at the beginning of kickoff. Can BBL find that last little lease of life? Already, a lot of those aggressive early positions on B are dismantled. The aggression instead from Levin is over on that A site.
So you're probably
And
gonna
also
grab the
a little bit
KO ult
social
orb here.
mid. There is nobody to fight.
Yep.
4 players now making their way down.
Now
B
we just
long.
go in, and they weren't
Definitely feels like
prepped for it.
BBL.
Vac did get the
Defense being
thorns off in
impossible
time,
task,
but
fighting
perfect.
The tide of Team Heretics. There is no stopping it.
Oh, and
Hunter's
Yampy
Fury
didn't get
won't
anything
find
from that either.
anything. Heretics just waited, and now they
And
stepped
Prophet's
in to
dead,
claim
and he
the
had
space
Astral. I mean,
that is essentially being given
it
to
should
them.
be over.
Plant
Okay, I mean,
secured. Sure, the wall goes up, but
the wall goes up.
To what end? It buys them some time, but unless they're going to
Okay.
start this diffuse right here and now,
Okay.
it won't have that much impact. Boo around the side, it's huge!
Oh, he got
That's
3,
incredible from
and now you have
Boo.
Astrasuck.
Alone
They have 2 nanos. If
to
Benji
make
has a
this
lineup,
work, to keep them in it. He's got 2 opponents, and they're hiding away. They're not giving him
Wood's just
any
gonna-
opportunities.
Oh.
It's Team Heretics claiming this map. 13.
wow, Heretics, good comeback. Good comeback from Heretics. Rough for BBL. Oh, I did say if they win that round, they win. Rough for BBL. So some of you are saying that this is wrong. You're telling me this is wrong. You said that this China draw actually... Right, let me get on. Let's see, does VLR have them up yet? No. Liquipedia. Valorant. Let's click Valorant. Let's click China.
Loon plus Sim.
So that was kickoff. Do we have stage 1? No, I don't want kickoff. What's up with the budget for fantasy? You're gonna pick a team every week, but I'm gonna help Fabio with the prices. There's a VLR article about it.
There is a VLR article about it.
Groups drawn. So right, this is what it says. So FPX EDG, Billy Tai Lu. Oh, Billy in the other one though. Oh, so these are wrong. Warlord Wibbs is in there, a TMV mod. EDG gonna qual to Toronto anyway. Any others of you here? Number 1 Demon fan? Demon 1 fan? My dad ate my toes. Gross. Ignore that, says Warlord Wibbs. What, you don't want me to click on this? Am I watching all the Champions League games at the same time? I might get it on my TV up there, just as a quick thing. Do it? Why are you, I mean, Warlord Wibbs is from Indonesia, I think. And of course, why are you in the South Asian cum? You don't see the issue of having a 5th region? You want multiples of 5 in Masters/Champs? The implication of an international spot and groups in Masters/Champs is going to be complicated. When partnership first announced, the Ascension amount of slots going up to VCT 11 teams for 2024, 12 teams for 2025, etc. The roadmap for partnership was planned till 2028. Now Ascension teams no longer have 2 years staying in VCT with introduction of relegation, making playoff, etc. Is there anything racist in it? Posted 12 hours ago. 6 hours ago. How often are you on here? What the fuck is this comment? This is... Why are you writing a fucking essay? Are you the 100 Thieves Icebox guy? M4, is that you? Warlord Ribs M4. So yeah, this is wrong. So maybe these are just placeholders. Okay, well that ruins that. Even if we did get something like this though, I do just want to point out that 4 teams still make it through. So even if you did get this draw, then 4 teams still make it through. They're right, except BLG and... Yeah, but even if one is wrong, then there's no point talking about the other. Why are they called JD Mall JDG Esports? Is that their actual fucking name? Why are they called JD Mall? Okay, well that was all a big waste of time.
Just like Boo had his teams back.
Yes.
You like that?
But yeah, VCT Fantasy. What a time it will be. What a time this will be. I do think that this looks sick. I think that this looks very good. We could probably work on the bench part of it. The bench probably doesn't make sense right now. But it will do when stage 1 starts. Where should I put my screenshot? In the Discord? Yeah. Maybe we should make... I think we should make a little... If anyone from here... We should make a little fantasy section in the Discord. And let everyone just screenshot their teams there. I think. What did you say there, Fabio? Hold on. Bear with me one moment.
Mentioning the mental fortitude of this team in the pre-show that, you know, they made a final so many times. This is not the team that you can just take down that
I'm working hard on changing icons since Font Awesome wants me to pay them because their website is getting a lot of users and I'm not going to.
The vibes are always up, of course, and I think that there was so many rounds that you didn't really know which
I mean, if you
was
want,
going to go in favor of, right? But I think round 23
like I'm happy to
really impressive. Again, another round I didn't know which way it was going to go. But
like
yeah,
I'm
no,
happy to put some money in.
And how aggressive BBL were in their approach.
And I really like this idea from Heretics.
For it to be like a more professional website. Like I say, this is the alpha test of it, but as we go forward, I'm happy to...
Was great. Heretics takes that moment at the beginning of the round to wait for them to make the first tech, to make the
like
first
if we want to do like a more, you know, professional version of it. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like for this, it doesn't really matter. But like for the more serious one, if we want to do, have they just scrubbed off whoever made that chair? But yeah, I think I'm willing to, you know, create its own website or something. Okay, map 2 was Lotus. Have BBL played Lotus before? BBL. They have. They played a pretty old school comp, it must be said. So that doesn't fill me with much joy. Haven't seen what Heretics are playing yet, though. I assume that they're going to play Tail.
Agent, and he looks great on it. Honestly, for a stand-in performance.
But yeah, pretty much. I mean, everyone seems so excited by it, though. I mean, it's crazy how much, how excited people seem to be for it, which is good. And I do think it would be cool. It would be really cool if, like, the Discord became this hub of Valorant Fantasy and Throw City, and we've got tournaments going on, and people talking about the fantasy stuff, and it would be cool. Now, you say people love gambling. There will be no, if I'm running it, it's going to be free to play. It's going to be, there will be no gambling sponsors. There will be no, it will be a game for fun. Don't say no. Don't say boo. Reward for top 3? Yeah, we'll do like Discord rewards. We'll do Discord roles. I might give out gift subs for the best player, whoever wins. Maybe I could do for a channel point reward, rate my fantasy team, and we get up your fantasy team and roast it on stream. And we take a look at who you've picked and think, and just tell you that you're dumb.
Think that's
Okay, here we go.
And looking at
Oh,
man,
what is this?
I mean, I'm really
A
sad.
Wood's playing Astra again.
What do we make of,
Oh, whoa. Sorry. They're playing double controller, but Omen Astra.
Comfortable playing on the Omen Wood on map
Okay.
was unreal, and I want to see what Team Heretics is bringing, because even though they played a lot this map throughout last year, it was always something like the third map or another team picks it onto this. So if this year they have decided to pick on this map, I
team, here I come.
Yeah, I think switching
So it's
that,
basically like the old meta
Viper
comp,
for
but
the
instead of a
Astra is
Viper,
really,
you're
really
playing
nice. We've
Astra.
seen the team have a lot of value, and as you say, VIT
Okay.
performing very well on it. Rien's as well, I imagine.
I mean, I
is
don't
going to be
hate it.
very much in Miniboo's back pocket and being able to help set him up on that raise. But over on BBL,
Have I
as
ever done a
well,
sober
they've gone for the
stream? What do you
same
think's
similar
in
kind
my
of
fucking
composition with the
bottle?
Yaki being able to set up Levin with Sociable as well. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see how
No
these two
TMV
pairs
bets
match
boom
up.
sponsorship.
I am very,
Sag.
very intrigued
Doesn't he
because
know
if
that
Team
as a
Heretics
person with a
take this, it will
platform,
be
he has a
clean
responsibility to
2-0,
promote
and
healthy
they will
habits
advance
among the
into
youth,
the
such
top
as
three.
gambling.
Mitch and Tom, nobody
Yeah.
saw that coming, right? Surely.
Can I get a shout out for making the worst fantasy team?
I mean, I know that in Fantasy Premier League there is a thing called anti-FPL where you have to spend like, so it's out of 100 million is the budget. You have to spend 97 million, but then have the worst score possible but still spend all the money, basically. So yeah, I mean, if you want to, you could create your little anti-FPL.
I don't know what to expect from, because for BBL,
Can we IGL a player, captain for extra points? Yeah, I want to add captains into it. I actually am. My initial thought is actually to make it a 10-player thing, and like you play maybe 8 or 7 and bench 2 or 3, rather than have. I know it doesn't seem to make sense because only 5 players play in Valorant, but it would help, I think, in terms of adding some extra diversity in the teams.
The thing is, he's kind of bought them time.
Okay, it's a
Just by being in
3v3.
that position, spotting that many players.
They don't know if they've pushed super deep, although if they see that one way, they will know that they haven't pushed past that. Heretics don't know which way that BBL are coming, although now they have an idea. He has nade. Great nade, because now like they're wondering like, where's this guy on the flank? They should be here if they're on the flank.
They've all rotated. There's
Like, you know Omen now? Wait, you know all 3. You know all 3. You've seen util from all 3 come from there. Oh, the thing is, they haven't planted for themselves.
And now trouble because that spike being diffused will have plenty bullets flying at it. I don't think they got it half. The fights need to be won by BBL here and now, and the time is already too far gone. Woot! The one to find the last kill, the one to put 1-0 on the board for Heretics.
There should be a buff for having 4 rolls and a debuff for only having duelists. Well, the debuff would be that you just price the duelists to be more. So that you can't. Or if you're going to have all duelists, they're going to be from bad teams. Alpha with 10 months!
When does Emma play?
Actually, they don't play tomorrow either. Weird. I don't know why they did this, but before they were playing on Thursdays, but this week they don't play on a Thursday. They play Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I also think there's just comfort in putting him in a position where it's like he can be an anchor with his utility, he can set up with his utility, but he can also just frag out on his utility. And that seems to be what Woot is doing, leaving that man alone in the late round to almost play off of.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Called the Kaleri. Thanks for the 4 months.
When does C9 play?
They don't play for another couple months. When does it start? Split 1. March?
I'll be very impressed if they get this second one, but I think it's much more likely they're just going to try and do a little bit of damage here.
Well, that's it. And even 2 kills will be enough to put a dent in the economy. We've seen shields purchased across the board. We've seen only 1 player on Heretics have a light weapon. Guardians and Bulldogs filling out the roster.
Why does Benji only have a classic?
Now, damage on the sociable is good.
Did he just forget to buy?
He's almost just a turret at this point as well. Sure, he can get a kill, but he's just trying to keep this information. And if he goes down, at least they have info to trade out. It's the side itself. So many players alive, some utility still to play with. This could get dangerous. Already, BBL are forcing that early utility out. Post-plant from Heretics being burned up. Now it comes into blind spams, and that's somewhere that they
pretty clean.
excel. Wow. Yeah, there were dangers there. None of them come through.
Yeah,
And so
BBL ban
Heretics
Fracture, I'm
win
pretty sure.
in-zone Flawless are 2-0 in the lead.
Okay,
And
good
also
start for
top, by the way,
Heretics.
An in-zone Flawless where they came in with 4 rifles.
Yeah.
That's a huge economic boost.
But that's the big thing is we go back to their second round in the last map where, okay, they went for a Marshall, some SMG. That's not happening this time. They're on the attack. They're going to come into this next round with 4 rifles. There's a very real chance that they manage to turn this round into a victory. So we now have to focus more on BBL. And in classic form, we're seeing this Raze combination alongside the C's, just to basically stop anybody going in that direction.
Okay, they've got the camera here,
Instead,
but
look
I
at
mean,
the
yeah,
pace
it's
of
a C
Heracles.
hit.
They're going into C already.
Yeah, there's no time to wait for this
That's an
roster.
interesting trip.
Quite an aggressive stance. Perhaps it will find value. VAC, a danger man.
Oh,
up
but
close,
they didn't
hiding
know
inside
that
the
he passed
smoke.
it, but
Yumpy,
Yumpy
the
still
real
does
danger
well.
man. He just
But that
swung
trip gets a
wide.
kill.
That prompts VAC to do the same, claiming backside control and spotting another on the site, dealing damage to Rien's, also known to be there. They're starting to put this squad in a box, and you can guess that someone's around Mound. A smoke should be online for Prophet. Paranoia used. It doesn't catch them.
Gonna
They're
need a
still on the
big
site, ready
shot
to
from
fight his
Rien's.
winners.
Oh
Connecting
no,
first bench, he
BBL.
steps in to help, and now suddenly
And they've got nothing. Just dry
That's
swinging
a
through a
dangerous
smoke.
push from Profek, just straight through the smoke. Nothing to be found by it. And
Have
Social
no idea where he
bombarded
is.
one, but with time ticking and 2 players still alive, this should be an impossible clutch for Sociable. The Nano doesn't make it that much more difficult, but the player peeking on top of Mound certainly does. Well handled.
Okay,
by
I
Team
mean,
Heretics, it
Heretics
felt
with a
like they
great
really
start. This will
had
be
it
an
all
eco
put
for
together.
BBL. Not the
Yeah,
worst
I
eco,
think
they're
this
on
is
max
always
loss
the
bonus, but
terrifying prospect with this team. The second they get into post plants, it's like they just flick a switch and it's like perfect synergy.
It was just perfect.
Like every single time there was a fight, there was a secondary player ready to swing off of it. So worst it was a trade, and it helped them get into the lead in terms of those picks.
So yeah,
And
not
it's
great.
The worry that was there already early on this attack side, 3-0 up. Building
Why
on
did BBL
economies,
pick
that
defense on
was,
Lotus?
In essence, a bonus round, and now you look at the opposing side. And I
I
think
guess
the
they
tougher
prefer
thing
their
on this
defense
map
side.
you
I
have
mean,
to
this is
take
a
into
comp which
consideration
probably can be okay at
last
both.
map, you're up against a Yoru chamber combo.
Yeah.
It's obscure. It's stuff you have to adapt to, learn from, and that's exactly what Heretics did. This composition is not that.
Who
It's
would
not anything
BBL
too
play if
crazy
they
out of
lost?
the box. A lot of it's going to be Yumpy set up.
Like, which side of the
into
bracket
other
did they go
players.
into? Because
You've
you've either
also
got
got
Fnatic
Tate
Gentle
to watch
Mates
back of this.
or
I
Liquid
think catching
Giants.
Heretics off guard is
I mean,
gonna be
neither.
way
I mean,
more
I'd
difficult.
favor BBL against all those teams, I think.
And this team, as said, has a lot of reps on this map. Sure, comps changed a bit, but in essence, still a lot of similar roles and comfort.
Comps changed, possibly improved for what they're looking to do as well. And I think
Do I stream on
you
YouTube?
know,
Yeah, I'm
this
live
is
now.
very much it. Coming into this after
Kappa
Pearl,
FPS
not
just
the first map
typed, oh, I didn't
played
realize
it,
he
but
was
it
casting
being
this week,
Pearl,
but cool,
being
smiley
BBL
face
Pearl.
on YouTube.
Now we move to Lotus. Heretics, it feels like there's 2 scenarios. One is that Heretics come in here and show that, yes, the last map was close, but it was because BBL are very good on Pearl. Not because
BBL
they're
over
as good a
Fnatic?
team
I mean,
as
I think given what we've
in that
seen,
world,
yeah,
I see
obviously
Heretics
this map
dominating this
hasn't
map.
started great, but every other
The other
map,
is that BBL actually have quite
pretty
a
much,
fight.
they've been pretty
They
good.
really legitimize their name beyond what they've done so far. There's
And
no
Heretics
questions
would play the
about
winner of the
Fnatic
next
and
game, which is
Off Day and
FUT
so on.
Vitality. So, the upper final in the
And
EMEA,
already it's off to a poor start.
assuming Heretics win, should be a Giga Banger. I mean, then again,
Exact same role.
if your upper final isn't a Giga Banger, what are you
on
doing?
this side of the map, he did well to get a kill and get out versus GX.
Yes.
They are destroying him so far, and they are intentionally
I mean,
putting
just
the
look
pressure
at
on
it.
him.
Just smokes on smokes.
100%.
I mean, I do
This
still
is
think
50.
playing double
This isn't
controller
GX.
is probably
It's a big
correct
guess from the
on a
low.
lot of maps,
Might be the same
to be
region,
honest.
but that's about it.
I'm very much of the
Two
double
pistols are up
controller
against it,
is
and
just
you can
OP.
see how quickly
You should
they
just run
get
it.
through.
And to
Top
particularly as well,
nine
if a lot of teams are going back into
kills,
Breach,
plenty of
playing
ultimates
double
online.
controller,
Heretics
you're just going to get
running
free wins.
sky
You're
high.
legit just going to win.
Time is
So I do
running
like
out.
this
It can
from,
only be a 4-0 start, but we
from
know
Heretics.
what's behind
Because if
door
people are going in for
number 2.
Breach Tejo
We
or
see
here BBL have gone Breach
right
Fade,
down that first.
playing
I think
double
one of the most
controller,
exciting
you're
things
going to
compositionally
farm
with the
them.
change is Rian's going back over to an initiator. He was playing Viper last time. I think he's fine.
Breach's
at
win
Viper.
rate against
The
double
second you
controller
put
must
him
be
on, like, Fade, a
20%?
Sova, anything of the sort. I just feel like his damage capabilities go up 1,000,000%. Pacing, though, may look to change again. Showstopper used immediately. Good luck, Yumpy. Good night.
And that's a rough start as well.
Clean opener. Problem with these ultimates.
Now they're all on the site.
Big opener.
You've just got to. Will this turret see him? I mean, he's opened the door, so it's not like they think he can't be here. And interesting, they've kind of Astra ulted themselves in. They kind of don't know what to do.
A little bit more difficult. I love Sociable's attempt at spamming inside that smoke. It's sneaking.
I mean, they're completely surrounded here. That's like also a very nice flash, but Benji wins that fight. And they know where Profek is. Oh, dearie me.
Before you know it, the lead's extended even further for Team Heretics. The worst part about that, Tom, I don't think that round looked particularly close.
No.
There's a round where there's a world where if you just blur the sidebars, I might even think it's an eco from damage that they're able to deliver. Heretics make it look easy, and with a 5-0 lead and a map under their belt, that's the last thing you want to see as a BBL fan.
I think they know as well that that round is almost like a bit of a backbreaker.
Let's go!
Like you go, okay, we're coming up against what will be a solid buy. Ult starting to build. Rifle's going to be in their best spot here. Let's throw in 3 ults. That was it. They used 1 to get the opener, 2 in post plan. Getting back in there so difficult. Also, the first player they killed is Yumpy, and if you've watched any of BBL so far, he is the center
rough right now.
team. Whether or not he is the person finding all the kills or whatever, especially on this map, his stuns and his flashes put players into position. You kill him immediately, it becomes a lot more difficult.
That's exactly it. He'll be in a position of leading from the crow's nest. For Heretics, 6th round is what they're seeking. With a much more
So I mean, this is our first kind of A fight that we've seen really this map so far.
A minute on the clock, minute 10, they start moving.
There's actually a bit of contestation from BBL, and Heretics actually want to go there.
Touch. Really, chef's kiss on that one.
I do think that the Astra versus the Viper is going to be better for this, right? In terms of like actually like helping you fight for the space. Obviously, you have more than just a snake bite. Viper probably creates more pressure throughout a round. Hold on, BBL.
And Boo is quick to deliver, re-ends in the same boat.
We've ended in a 2v2 though, and Boo has ult. Now if he TPs to C,
it depends where the spike goes.
what do they want to do?
Can be retrievable, and if Yumpy
I'm just going to run to A still.
But it's kept it in a 2v2.
They should have the smokes here.
They've done well from this point onwards, but can they convert it? As you said, a showstopper here.
Is he going to stick that?
I think Woot's actually going to tank that.
Oh, he missed him.
Just slightly. That means the damage wasn't anywhere near.
Now again, you see the breach struggle versus double controller, and wow.
Thought to be both players looking to play on the edge of this.
Oh, okay. Maybe took a bit of a risk there unnecessarily once they got in that smoke. Could have just defended it, but Buzzkill, thanks for that $2. What did we say?
Are finally on the board.
Imagine a 5 controller comp. Great for ranks for sure. The 5 controller comp, I mean, if you've never played a game of Valorant 5 controller, run it down with a judge. Have you even lived?
It doesn't guarantee there'll be any impact, and this round could still fade from the history books. Instead, it has. Given
I mean, I think the 5 controllers would. 5 control. If you had to play 5 of any role, is controllers the best one? Has to be, surely, right?
They've got 4 ultimates granted, none with the same impact of that showstopper. Cover going out. But it's a start. The foundations have been set for BBL.
You think Initiator would be better?
The showstopper landed a kill. That was his 2nd kill so far. Now with the op-out, looks to change the way this has been going, turn the tides in his
Interesting
favor.
hypothetical.
At least for now, they've denied C-main control. But, well, it looks like this hit is going to come in elsewhere.
Let's see if this is the start of something for BBL. Last time out, they were 5-1 down versus GX, still won the map. They've shown they can do it. Plenty of delay.
I mean, the delay has been pretty decent.
With Vax utility now relying
The
on
first time I played with Canada and was 5 controllers in ranked.
The patience is definitely there.
I'm sure it went well.
Whether it gets a reward or not remains to be
I
seen.
mean, Yampy should win the round here, surely.
It's an off angle. It's one that's not being checked right now. He's been spotted, but got the kill in time.
Oh,
around the corner
and Benji dies.
For teammates to come swooping into the
Okay, BBL. Good start, little C aggro. The delay from the breach ult might not have seemed like the biggest ult in the world, but it delayed them enough to where they didn't feel comfortable going A. Forced them into B. The kill from Profek is very important here. How does he? Oh, he just comes through the smoke.
built back in.
Where are you worrying about what's coming the other way?
Out the map with a streak on the attack side, they can do it. Those
Okay.
ultimates, though, building up for either
Okay,
side.
BBL.
Nightfall would be good for the retake, and I'm looking at that lockdown on
You got
Benji.
Fatal.
But I like the adaptation.
Gonna
They've now
fight A
started
again.
to move back over to that A site. He was
See,
actually
I said that
struggling
we hadn't
with the
seen
hold on
much,
C.
much like Odin play this year on this map. Like, you know, last year we saw so much Odin spam.
Taking that control. They're gonna have a lot
Maybe
of
it's just because everyone was playing new
information
comps and trying to
early.
figure other
Whereas
stuff
nobody
out first.
on A or B because of the
But
positions
like,
they've
this is
taken
kind
on
of,
the
we've
map.
kind of gone back in time a bit here. We're back in champs with these comps,
I'm liking what I'm
but
seeing.
with just an Astra
I'm
instead of
seeing what I
a
like.
Viper.
But nothing's landing, and now he's in a lot of danger. That door is open.
Okay,
Uses the
very
ult to try to
deep
force them
lockdown.
back, stop them from
But you
pushing.
lose the
Rienz
spike.
goes down. I think that was a spam through the smoke from back that finds its mark.
What?
What was that? Yumpy does the exact same, albeit in a bit more ridiculous of a manner.
Okay,
That
one player gets
forces
detained,
the
but he's
lockdown,
not gonna
which
die.
has detained at least one, slowing the return of BBL. But the numbers still
The ult,
sit in their favor.
the Cypher ult as
Someone
well. This
has
should
to
be a
the one
BBL
to
round.
seek those
It's
kills,
gonna
sitting on the
require
side,
something
waiting.
pretty
Surely there's a
heroic
death
here.
sentence.
You got
The
Astros like
nade,
that.
It corrals them all to the back side. BBL able to group and get a foothold on the side, but there is a gap, and Wood exploits that perfectly. Backside control, maintained, and the spike ticks further and further away. BBL, the ones with pressure on their shoulders. An attempt to draw them into that smoke, but the defuse is tapped, but
no.
Benji Fishy wins his duel up top. They're holding control for a moment with Boo left to run this clock down just a little bit further, and he might have done it. He just survives as long
Did he get half? He got half. They're good.
And Profek, he's got it, hasn't he?
Wow, big win for BBL. Looked like they might lose that, to be honest. A bit of, I mean, a chaos situation. I mean, hey, Heretics should not really have much of a chance in that round. They're Cypher ulted. You know that they're all on site.
TH and Gen G.
True, we did get a lot of Fnatic. That's a nice count.
I think also just the factor of Yumpy's panic.
I mean, this is crazy.
By the way, to destroy the lockdown. That was his only goal. He was trying to break it with an aftershock and spam a few bullets to make sure it got
20
destroyed.
HP.
While spamming, a bullet comes through the smoke, and he goes there.
I mean, yeah, they don't look too happy. I don't think that was the best retake in the world from BBL. You know, considering that they knew all the Heretics players were here, probably could have been a little better in terms of our coordination coming in, but...
This time, it has
But
to
again,
be given
I
up.
just think that like double
It does seem
dome
like
smokes
Heretics
is just going to
themselves
cause
are starting to put
chaos.
pressure across the map, so those gambles can't come
But this is a
again.
good comeback by BBL. This was 5-0.
Big work being done by this defensive side.
You know,
Not
and if
letting
they can get
Heretics
to
run away with it
5,
just
you
yet.
know, you're probably feeling pretty
Narrow
good.
margins,
Lose
but just
pistol
about
and
coming out
bonus
top. Profek,
and get to
big
5
play in
rounds
the
would be
last.
pretty
He's in a
massive for them.
4-piece as well. Ivan Shirley backs off. Oh, they've crossed.
They
They're
have
right
crossed.
past him. He's sticking around, looking for the duel. I mean, it's not like he's a chamber. He can't just bail out of here. No gate
The
crash.
thing is,
to
if this
remove
door
him
gets
from the
broken, what does he
situation.
do?
If they
These two
swing
are just
that
going to wait
corner,
for them to break this door.
it's in a lot of trouble.
I mean, this
at
is
least you
always a
imagine
beast
so.
whip.
Oh, he's heard the door breaking. He's got to choose to stand and fight or
Yeah,
stand
and
and
always
fight.
rough.
He's lost the battle.
And the
Benji.
spike's found its way onto site, but Benji's died. Okay, they have a chance.
Managed to get a kill for Yumpy.
That stun, I'm not sure is doing much.
Just as the plant goes down.
That is a strange
Divide
Astral
blocks out B main,
that
though.
allows them to push.
This is a big problem. Even Vac has to now wonder, has Boo fallen?
It kind of
to his
gives Boo a
teammates? Are they
straight
just waiting
1v1 and
sociable
allows them to
up in
push
heaven?
CT.
This is a wide net being cast by BBL. Inside of that net a little
And yeah,
bit
as long as
thin,
Boo
though,
wins that
it's being
1v1, they were
sliced
always kind of
apart. Team
fine.
Heretics, they have quickly dealt with that retake.
Okay,
Boo
nice
making it
round by
look
Heretics.
Easy in the door room, 6-3 now. Far from over.
Yeah, it does feel like when there's
Akuma, shut up.
available in the post-match, they're just very, very comfortable. Like the way they're able to section off specific angles, isolate some of those fights, and
Thank you for
definitely look a
creating
little
that
bit
beat
more
us.
disjointed. I think it was both.
But I'm going to be mad that I fucking benched Mini Boo if they win this 2-0. That's 8 points I could have had. How did Mini Boo do in the first match? Never mind, never mind, never mind. He didn't do well. Never mind. You got chips in the fantasy game too? Well, no, Nabi, we're looking at the very first alpha version of fantasy. I'm still wondering whether I should have roles in it or not. We could do it by role and that you only have one player per role. But I'm still not 100. I'm still not 100% sure. Because what do you do with your bench?
Rounds left to go in this half, and for Team Heretics, well, it's
Lex
certainly
players,
been working out. There's been a bump in the road, but one they have quickly fine-tuned to. And the attack side now sets up for a more direct early round. We've seen them play default.
That's the problem with roles.
For BBL's
See, but you could have it so that you pick 10 players and you just choose the best 7, whatever you think the best 7 are.
You have to think this will
And
be
you pick 2 from each role.
Direct round. C is under threat. Yumpy's here. Vac is here. They may be forced into a
And your bench is just the other 3.
Got Nightfall as well. I wouldn't mind seeing it committed, but instead,
it was on the way, yeah.
just gonna take that control. A little bit of an extra
That's the
delay,
thing,
so
right?
they had the information. Yumpy's done well though. That spike
died
on
to the
deck,
nade.
but with players so desperately low from the Nightfall, it almost becomes an easy cleanup. Spike's still yet to be retrieved, but I think they want at least some safer space before they do too much more.
I think that's just an excellent read that in this round, BBL would not be playing on site for fear of the Nightfall, so they take site, confirm they're not there, and then it's a deeper
I mean, how did
Nightfall
you got a kill?
capitalized on with the nade. This is mitigating a lot of the dangers, my goodness.
What is going on with the camera?
6 HP, and Boo, well, he was looking like he was going to be in the same boat. This is
Oh my god, that's
risky.
so low.
They've given a gap, and Levin almost blew it wide open. Now it's 2 players. I said Boo was on his way. Well, he's just 1 HP above Woot now. Hope is that Benji's going to be able to put in some work, because if he doesn't, well, I don't know that the other 2 are going to be all
Okay, Benji got that kill. Should be good.
to take those fights.
And they are.
Woot clearly is. 7 on the board for Team Heretics. This was a round that they should have had very little resistance, especially after the initial site take, though. BBL did a wonderful job to still make that costly.
I think it's the gamble. That's the thing, they all in on this C-site hold, and even though the Nightfall is there, you're going to be low on HP, it doesn't matter. If you have a crossfire of enough players, you can still trade out a lot of those kills. So it's extra damage. Ultimately, you're still 7-3 down, similarly to the last map, but in the other direction. Can Heretics now turn this into a truly monumental...
Problem with roles as well, though, is that people change roles.
A couple of
Like
ultimates
mid-season.
now start to get close
So
to
then
that
you'll just get, I'll
defensive
just
side.
get
Looking at
fucking
the rolling
atted all the
thunder,
time
looking at the
saying, oh, this
showstopper.
guy's not this role.
It could easily be
It's
in
like,
play
yeah,
this
but he
round.
has been before, so I can't be bothered to change it.
Yeah, with the round, well, the map that's in it, it will be hard for the defenders to push forward and claim those orbs, but a kill. And then a retake looks a whole lot more doable. Yumpy is here. Stun goes in, but it won't deter them. Space already taken,
They
but
died
there
to
it
that
is,
trip.
the kill for Yumpy. The Rolling Thunder online, the
They
risk.
both die and they're just
outside
gonna
of
run
C that was
away.
massive, and they used the Rolling Thunder and has a combo. Boo took his ult down.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
Okay, he died there.
With the ult. This round is pure madness. A showstopper available thanks to the kill from Levin. And now the C site that they were
Have
on their way
Razel.
towards,
Have Nade and
it's not
Razel.
going to be quite as safe as you might have
But they have
thought.
plenty of
He's
time.
toying with the idea. It's coming. Showstopper used, fired, but he's deleted right after.
Yeah, time was no issue, so they could just play for kills.
Ends up winning.
Oh,
That was
BBL,
one
they
of
had
the
a little
most
streak of
chaotic
3
I've
rounds.
seen in quite a while.
It's one that I think, if you're Rians, you're probably laughing. If you're anybody else, you might just want to forget what happened. It's early fight.
In your fantasy VC. So the way I want it to work for stage 1 is that you pick a team.
PRX, except for Mind Freaky, are basically all flex players.
I mean, yeah, what would I have something classed as?
Benji is maybe a little bit lucky to even get away
That's
with
the
that
problem
kill.
with roles. It's like,
Even still, for Heretics, they're going to look up at the scoreboard and they're not going to care.
who are you putting as
8-3 up,
Paper X's Sentinel
Finances
player?
Further in the lead. Both Dogs Ultimates did come online, which both of them were used. They still didn't win. And Woot has just been domed. He got hit down to 30 through the corner of the wall with a Guardian.
That's the benefit of buying the wall bang weapons. You can't afford Node and get the Guardian. It's you know, some players that say it's all right. Scream thinks it's good. Back, nice shot. He's got another player on the left he doesn't know about. There he is though. Okay, it turns out to be a bit of a bait. Showstopper fired in by Miniboo. he is going to find it tough to find a kill. Levin's behind them.
You should run.
Levin's walking up. They seem aware of it. The timing, though, is key. He's got the shot.
Oh.
Nade fired in as well, just in time. Woot needs to move.
That's
He's
a kill.
low, so there's no
Wow.
one that can deny that lockdown being broken. And with the nade
Wow.
taking loot, and Levin onto Miniboo this round from a surefire victory.
Probably didn't need to do that,
The
but
pressure sits on Boo. He knows where both of these players are, but will not.
okay,
be able
8-4.
to
I mean,
take
not a
them down.
disaster for
4
BBL,
on the
but
board for BBL. It's 3 in a row and 1
tough.
at the
Tough, because when they got it back to 5-3, they had a decent chance, but unlucky. I didn't answer you. So the way I want it to work is I want you to pick a team. So like, let's call it week 0. Week 0, you pick a team. And then every subsequent week, you get 1 free transfer. So you get to transfer 1 player from your initial team for the rest. This is why, like, a bench doesn't really make sense for what we're doing now,
It's
but it
okay,
will do.
Barrel. Every thoroughbred goes to the
It
glue
will
factory
do.
eventually.
It will do once we get to like split 1. How does benching your players work? I'm not sure about roles. I'm not sure about roles because I think roles complicates it, and I don't think roles are as clear as they are in like either other games or traditional sports. Like, what am I? Is Woot the smokes player now for Heretics? Is that what I'm classing Woot as now? Or is he the flex? Or is Boo the smoke? Why has this guy got an EG jersey on?
This is Valorant.
Nijibur, thanks for the 17 months. See, I've literally just had 2 people say, Woot is their flex for sure, Boo flex, Woot controller. Right next to each other. And right
Maybe
there,
each
you've
player
highlighted
can
the
have
issue.
multiple roles if they play a role on at least 2 maps.
Maybe. But I think the thing is, like, again, the thing that I think is just keep it simple. Just like, the simpler it is, the better it is. And if players are going to be priced differently based on roles anyway, does it really matter?
Just an idea, why don't you just have IGL as a role, and make it so that every active team must have at least 1 IGL? Simple.
So I'll have to wait and see. Already early control taken. A very passive hold. Now both controller players sit within this A site.
But then what if I don't know who a team's IGL is? The team's IGLs change as well. Like, this is the this is the problem.
It's going to be the main piece to hold them back, but BBL ain't stopping.
blinded up. Profek finally pumps the brakes, but waiting for his teammates.
Oh no.
Wood at least finding a first, emerging from that smoke seems to be a death sentence, and so no one else will
BBL.
try until the flash
Oh, it's
pops.
just constant smoke.
Fades, but there's another there blocking
You got
away.
nothing.
And for BBL, sure, boots are on the
I
ground.
mean, it is a 3v3
They
here still,
control the
somehow.
site, but there's too many opponents to risk a plant. They have to brave the
Oh,
push. Great reveal.
and they just killed them all.
Huge
Wow.
impact. The wall bang from
Wow.
Sociable
So
and
Heretics
back. The shot
maybe
clean
not
from
fully
Young.
realizing that everyone
And
was
it's
there.
3v2 as a result.
Giving a lurk a
That
little too
reveal
much
has just
respect.
turned the tide.
Very slow to rotate. They were really waiting for a lurk.
They've already killed one on the opposition.
But Miniboo should be across here. Miniboo should be with the team here. He should not just be staring out B, because you got all the Benji stuff. Let him wait for the lurk. This is crazy. 5v3 to 2v1. That's rough. I mean, crazy fade eye.
And that lifeline has been grasped with both hands.
1, 2, 3!
Shorty No with 3 months. Thank you.
FPL hardcores will be feasting on these Valorant notes.
The fact that this team just waits, Heretics take back sight, pump brakes, and hold for that push, but that reveal right there, it changes everything, making it an easy connection for every single player on that site.
Massive
They
reveal.
all put in the work. They reap the benefit together.
Let's go!
And Yumpy is clearly excited about that. Nice shot by Rienz.
Well, that was a combo. That was the Marshall hit at the exact same time. Sociable doesn't give a damn. He's already managed to
I mean, they might know he's
in
here.
response. And that's the thing, that this is where I'm most excited with BBL. You give Yumpy, the helm of the attack side, a chance to call for the team, but also with the breach, a much better chance to actually.
Now, their attack sides
set
have been
up
pretty good here, BBL.
some of those superstars that we have been learning about over the last couple of weeks. Slowing the pace down, though. They still have a few rifles, still have a fair amount to lose. With Miniboo's Marshall over on that A site, they do have to be a little bit careful. We've already seen him take heads off just last map.
Okay, good call by Yampy. I mean, they're coming back to C, it seems, but they just ping this. Or maybe they're coming back to B.
Into those angles.
Oh no, they're
No
coming
doubt
back to
there's going to
B.
be players sitting and waiting. With 40 seconds on the clock, well, they have the choice of any position on the map. Still traps covering the A and C push-ups. A logical conclusion is B. The thing is, that's the quickest rotation for Heretics. They'll be here watching the cross. Two players, sure, smoked off, but ready to emerge from it. A third up top. This could overwhelm the players on the site.
Wow.
Sociable does well, landing another.
And they
But
just
it's a 2v2.
disappear into the
18
night. And they have a
seconds left.
nade.
The spike needs to be planted. A smoke, though, gives them that safe spot to plant. The nade close. It will deny it. A second attempt at the plant. This time, a little more out in the open, but it lands.
Oh, it didn't
Finally
quite stop
connected.
it.
Miniboo needs both shots. Both players are low, though. Needs to reload first. 2 bullets. That's all he puts in. Will have to land both.
They're both one shot.
As the timer ticks away, they start to think about him repositioning, but round the corner he comes anyways. A firing squad. He spotted that. Although they've separated, they've given him a chance. He's just bullet by bullet reloading, looking for any opportunity. But nothing is granted. A swift death is all he gets. 8-6.
Yeah, a decent amount of damage, though. I think that's how Heretics can look at that from a position where they're a player down. They have a Marshall and a couple of pistols. That's really not bad whatsoever. Miniboo as well has already started building up.
Okay, that certainly helps.
Back towards that showstopper.
10 seconds left. One.
And this is now we kind of look at what's going to be the investment here. Because it does seem like, at least for BBL, the majority of players are going to be left on a rifle. Sociable was bought into a Ghost.
Okay, Rienz actually goes full
Alongside
shield Guardian,
full shield.
as does Woot.
It seems like the goal here is to get him on that Nightfall and potentially utilize that to get into the C side. We'll have to wait and see.
Hello, I like money.
And look who it is, the kid in the shadows with 40 rupees, just trying to troll me. Check Discord DM after map. For 40 rupees, I'm gonna delete that DM.
Our observers are ahead of me. Boo. Already in position up top. You can see him on rubble and the point to contact Miniboo.
What a
He sees
troll.
them. Paranoia's thrown out. Big swing. Round might just be over before it gets started, but they've seen Boo up top. Now the element of surprise. Well, it disappears. Nade goes deep. That will do great damage, actually.
There was a question on Mastermind the other day about the Rupiah is Rupiah? I never know how to say it. What is the currency of what country?
This is where the Nightfall comes in.
And I knew because of the Indo pride in the chat.
Oh! 2 players! We talked about those haunts on the other side. This time, it's Rienz. Well, I say this time, it has been throughout this map. An incredible performance. Spike on the deck.
I mean, what are we trying to do?
It's going to be spotted. No chance for any sneaky behavior. And in fact, there's only 15 seconds left now on the clock.
They need to die.
Prophet holding onto the gun may not even serve with much value unless he can find himself an upgrade.
Just plant and die.
I think it may just be the latter.
Yeah, I think it was either that or attempt the plant, and you know they're going to come rushing in to kill you. No point just carrying it forward. 9-6.
Let's look at Rienz. 19-9. Like, this is the thing. He avoids.
And Dancing with Your Ghost with actual money.
And then just pops 2 heads. Like,
I signed up to be a color caster for Clash. Can't wait. Wow. The community goes so hard. The TMV community goes extraordinarily hard. And if we set up this fancy stuff as well.
Defense, well, it's the classic. They're going to deny that early A control. A lot of stars put in place.
Who's to say? I mean, this. Why are you saying fuck me for? What's he saying fuck me for?
The attack, though, again, have more of a focus on early B presence. Not necessarily taking it, but just making sure that the defenders don't have that information.
To most of you, this won't even be an insult, but it's meant as an insult. It's meant to say, fuck off.
The defenders at this point, they don't have any information of their own. A Prowler is thrown out on B to confirm they're not just sitting outside there on the attack side, ready to burst through the floodgates of that site.
Is that British slang?
Being spotted. It's not the
This
best
is from
control
the
in the world,
100
but
Years
at least the
War,
jump spot confirms
when
that probably
French soldiers
across
used to
the window
cut
to get
off
across.
And after last round, he's put deep smokes to sell the
English
idea that there is
bowmen's
still someone
fingers
there.
as prizes.
They want
So
them to
you do
think
this to a
there's control.
Frenchie to let them know
Heretics
you've
want
still
them
got
to
your
maybe
fingers
walk
and
towards
to
B, but they've
fuck
already
off.
been punished there. What they really want is BBL to have no info and play late gamble into the
this is
C
what
site,
I'm scared
into the
of.
stack up.
30
Exactly.
seconds left.
Showstopper.
What?
Need to go.
Hello? React!
First and well, the showstopper actually
Hello?
absolutely nothing. Now they have to walk back into the hands of Riens. And Boo, who's now rotating
Cheating!
into position. There is 13 seconds. I don't know if they go for this. You're running into
Time!
smoke. It's just not worth it for BBL. And that round ended before it even began. A perfect idea sold by the side of Heretics. And then BBL walks straight into the stack.
It's just pixel perfect Valorant. Really great ideas around map control, utility denial, the Prowler late on B, confirming that they can commit to this stack, that Showstopper can be ready. Wasn't even needed.
No, Benji was too quick.
The only contribution that had to the round was them in comms going, Showstopper. Other than that, there was nothing to worry about because the round was done and dusted. 10-6, 4 rounds between them. And the defensive side of Heretics is looking very difficult to figure out. So now you think, let's go back to A. They were stacked C. A side should
This
be
is
a
where
little easier
BBL have
to
had
take. What are they
success.
doing? One guy pushing up? No, it's 4 players pushing up. It's flashes,
But
it's
they get
paranoias,
just
it's
destroyed
everything.
by
And
paranoia.
nothing for BBL.
Astra
5
sucks,
players
smoke.
went towards A main. 4
They just
players
got
walked
hard
away.
red, four player from Team
Detected that
Heretics.
trap a couple of times. Again,
And they lost a
utilizing
gun.
That Astra utility, dragging
Lost one of
players
their
into
3
awkward
guns.
fights, stunning them as they try and make their way through. Last round, there was no contact. Okay, we got that space for free.
Again, the
Now,
breach win rate
let's
against
do it
double
again.
controller.
Wait and see if they try and
It's
take
not
that
going to be
control.
very good.
Losing A control, it just makes it so hard to play because now look at the defense.
Same positions.
Exactly the same.
To be fair, it's been interesting. We've seen a lot of different Lotus comps, but with how good the win rate of the meta comp has been on Lotus historically, you probably would say that it's incorrect to even try and change before someone can prove that this comp actually isn't the best. Or something like this, right? Obviously, they are playing Astra instead of Viper, but I think that's fine.
When Tommy said there were 2 realities, either BBL bounce back emotionally, they come in and they show we are a team that can fight you on any map, or we realize that Heretics are just those guys, and it seems like we might be in that boat. Lotus, definitely a comfort ground for
Based
them.
up to my crimes? What are my crimes?
I think as well, like we're seeing solid individual performances from players like Riens, but I also think, especially this defensive side calling from Boo, has literally been.
Would I say that Astra is
every
better than
single setup
Viper?
or idea that they
Well, that depends on the map, of course. But like Astra's a second controller versus Viper. I'd say it's pretty close. I think it depends probably on your Viper setup. If you've got a Viper setup that you really, really like, for instance, let's take Bind, right? Bind is better than Viper is better than Astra on Bind. But on Lotus, I could see the argument for saying that Astra is better than Viper. I think it's probably map dependent. Or like on Abyss, right? Astra is better than Viper. I think it is still map dependent though. Like Split, I think some of the Split setups, Viper double controller is still very good.
No, this is Heretics calling.
Like I would still probably take Viper on Split, Viper on Bind.
Step of the way. For BBL,
Lotus is an interesting one because obviously it has been Viper for the past. But I can see the argument for like Heretics being correct here and playing Astra instead. Because I think the Astra is better for helping you out here as well, if you want to fight out here. And I think the range is better as well.
And again, it's like, okay, they call a pause. What's not been working? They can't get A main control, we push them back. They can't get C site, there's always 3 of us there. They probably think there's 3 people.
And I think you can probably do some nice recall stars on C or out here on A.
They went B once with an ult. Rian's killed them all. They're going to think, okay, he won't do that again.
I think the Astra ult is very good for a C retake as well.
Honestly outlandish. And from BBL's perspective, it must
retake.
feel like just banging your head against a brick wall, chasing windmills in the hurricane.
Dancing with 5 more dollary dudes.
Back. He has Nightfall. That's why he's solo on the A site this time. They are happy with his
If I had to pick a team of 5 of one role, what map and what role? See, I was having this debate before of what is the best of 5 of 1. To play on what map is interesting as well.
Back into the site later into the round. They need a disruptor. Sociable is that disruptor. If he can
5 controllers on Icebox.
Waiting. Timing here is absolutely everything. And again, this guy has the perfect read.
Saltdog said the same thing.
He's too smart. Something needs to be done about this guy.
Maybe that would be my pick.
They try to throw something else
Because you could have a decent post plant as well. Like, you could pick something like Brim, right, and have like the post plant element to it.
But look, it's a 5v3. Vac needs to make a big play. Boo is again watching for the player trying to sneak up on him. He's just ready for every play. Now they've got an angle.
Is he even planted for this?
This spike, they've actually killed one.
Oh, it is.
They don't know that wasn't the diffuser. It's halved already. Yumpy alone.
Got half though. Oh, Yampy has ult, ult. Ult! Oh no!
He thought there's no time for the Rolling Thunder, but there was no time for the run-up either. Oh, that's heartbreaking. He could have stepped to the side. He might have had an angle. Instead, he wants to run in.
It's just a split-second hesitation.
It's too far.
If he did it straight away, I think when he first pulled it out, you have time.
1v1 as well.
So he goes for the peak.
But
and at that point, it's
that's
already
rough.
gone. He's literally a split second behind.
Tragic.
Let's go! 12 and 6. A heartbreaker.
But once he delayed the first time, he was probably correct in just running out.
They are coming in with mostly Guardians.
Because I'm not sure he would have had time. Okay, Luke's got the first kill. Benji's about to die.
There's nowhere for Benji to go.
He got like 1, but that's the guy on 5 HP.
This is one of the first times we've seen them with an advantage in one of these rounds.
Yeah, it's a first successful C take, I suppose. Rolling Thunder for post plant. Yeah, good job. They saved that one over.
Oh,
6 rounds in a row needed. It could be the first domino to fall. We don't expect to see Rolling Thunder used here. It should be safe. But a kill going away of Heretics, and that plan goes out the window. BBL, Yumpy.
Okay, Yumpy.
Wow, that previous round lit a fire under him, evidently. Looking hot to the touch as 12-6 turns 12-7. Boo left to save this weapon. Heretics, well, they'll finally taste defeat in a round, but
yeah, I think my answer is 5 controllers on Icebox though, dancing with your ghost. I think that's my answer.
There is going to be a challenge.
And probably, I mean, I'm actually going to, I'd say with no Harbor, I think.
Not really the end of the world for him losing that gun. They will be able to
because you've got enough smoke, so we don't need a Harbor.
Was a much
surprisingly, in 5 controllers, we've got enough smoke. I'd actually take Clove.
I like the fact as well that they are very prepared for these off-angle positions, especially considering that, look at the previous ways Heretics have played. They haven't been in that corner. It hasn't been a spot, but I think they are starting to clock on the... Heretics are constantly attempting to make adaptations. One of those is now in. 4 ultimates, but more importantly, Miniboo with that operator.
5 chances, but they got 4 ults as well. They got 4 ults and all.
Take that space. However,
I mean, you do still have the breach ult and raise ult, so that's good, I guess. Oh, no smokes. Okay, that always helps.
Storm head on, and it'll take the wind out of your sails.
Benji's in a, if they get, I thought they might raise ult them there.
BBL, 2 high impact ones, but when
now there is a turret watching
the
this.
real problem they have to solve. Miniboo on his way around. Rolling Thunder used on A.
They use a Rolling Thunder. They should know the round that they're in here. Heretics. It's just which side do they go
he knows
to.
They might be coming back in this direction. He's sticking around, and that Showstopper will be.
Okay, they keep Showstopper though.
It is quickly fired
but surely you're just waiting for
knowing that there's still players close
What?
by. One goes
How has no one died?
Nothing lands for damage. Nade is good. Levin pushed forward and it's into an off. He doesn't know what's just
He has to do
around
something.
that corner, but he won't walk into it. The lockdown
Lockdown's gonna push them
sending
behind
in
the
other
Astral.
direction, buying space for Heretics as they now move to the site with a cosmic divide that has to be
Now they
pushed
can just
through.
hold the wall.
This is an uphill battle.
You might get
indeed.
knifed here.
Already halfway on that diffuse. Someone needs to step
And they
in.
just
don't
don't
even
have
make it
time.
past the cosmic divide. 13.
One thing maybe there that Yampi should have done is try to get past the cosmic divide. Try and push up this way. GG's. Okay, good for Team Heretics. Next game's a banger though. FUT versus Vitality, banger. So stay tuned for the banger. What am I getting messaged here? Here we go. Let's see what Kid in the Shadows has to say. Do you want me to read this out? How stupid is it? For the roles thing, one way to do it would be to assign players with 2 roles, Duelist, Initiator, Sentinel, Controller, and then you have to pick a team with 1 Duelist, 1 Initiator, 1 Sentinel, 1 Controller, and 1 Wildcard role. Players with 2 roles can go into any slot. I think the problem I have with roles, okay, the problem that I have with roles in general is that, does it make sense to give role-specific points anyway? You know what I mean? Like, would you reward Sentinel players for having a good defense? Like, oh, we won, you know, 9 defense rounds, so you get a point for that. Like, does that make sense anyway? Because isn't it just like a team? Like, you can have a good defense side without having a good Sentinel. And like you say like initiator assists. But this, like, assists though are such a fucking random stat in Valorant. Like, what if you have an initiator assist, but they're all because they did 80 damage? What if you get fucking Angel playing Sova, and he's just a body shot bandit doing 80 damage, and then everyone dies, and Angel ends up with like 15 assists? None of it is due to utility whatsoever, but he gets a massive score because he's an initiator giving an assist. Joey, thanks for 24 months. New badge acquired indeed. Let's listen to Mini Bob.
New badge acquired.
Congratulations on that victory. We saw you win last week as well. I wanted to ask, is this like a new year, new mini boo? Because after, you know, the very first time, I know you guys weren't feeling well as well. The way that you came back, the way that you guys come back today, it's been flawless.
I mean, I think it's just all us Heretics, like nothing changed. No, the roster didn't change. We didn't change. The only thing changed that we are gonna win finals this time.
You heard it. You heard it. How much does that weigh on you guys? Because obviously I think a lot of people in the community even meme it a little bit now, like, oh, of course they're going to come second. Does that play into the pressure or in the back of your head at all?
I think it's motivation for us, you know, like we just focus on ourselves and we know that inside the team we are capable of winning finals. It's just like some micro details that we need to change, you know, maybe like prepare better and play until the end, but no, like I think we don't care.
Speaking of preparation, your coach Neil Zenio told me last week that you didn't have a lot of time to prepare, especially on Abyss. He said it was the first time you even played Abyss. It was on stage. Why did you leave that open today? Have you just been spending this whole week grinding Abyss?
I mean, I don't know, like I'm just a duelist player, you know. I just shoot heads, you know, like
you don't worry about
the
the map
strategical part is not on me, you know, like I don't know, like.
Would you have been happy to go to Abyss today?
Bro, I would be happy to play any map, you know. Like for me, just like duelist, people flash, stun for me, I dash, I just kill, you know. I don't need to do anything.
Easy, easy. I'm glad
Literal,
you mentioned the duelist.
all aim, no brain.
I'm going to ask you questions about being a duelist now, so you can answer these.
Okay.
Where's the neon?
Neon is 2024.
Oh, good
No
answer.
neon this year?
Maybe.
Oh, I mean, Click
Good
played
answer.
neon.
Why is there an
you
EG
were
and a
kinda
Loud
surprised that he
jersey
picked
in the
before
crowd?
you. So I think people are going to be a bit sad if you don't bring out the neon.
I mean, it's just the beginning. It's just the first 2 matches. The season is really long, so I think we're gonna see surprises during the year going by.
Okay, let's hope, And also, Yoru is currently the second most
fuck was
picked
that?
duelist out of all of the duelist agents. And you don't normally play the Yoru, it feels like, unless it's unbind. Is that something that you would like to try, just because how strong Yoru is right now? Or, again, is it something that you guys don't have any plans for?
I mean, for me, I'm capable of playing any duelist, in my opinion. I can play Reyna, I can play, I don't know, Yoru, Neon, Jet, Raze, like, I don't care. As
Not
soon
Phoenix.
as, like,
Not ISO.
it suits our team.
Can't
you
play
know?
them. You just can't play them.
Yeah, I mean, I think in the past I was doing pretty good with Yoru if I played.
I remember. Breeze, Bind. Yeah, we remember. Very, very quick last question. I just saw you see some of the players walk on stage. Predictions. Give me a prediction. Who's winning?
Oh, Vitality or Footballist? I don't know, like, maybe
They're looking at you.
I don't know, maybe if Vitality shoot good today, maybe they can win, but Footballist is looking on fire. Kinda, and you know, like, if they have good momentum, maybe they are capable of winning this. I don't know, it's gonna be an interesting matchup, and I'm really excited to play against any of those teams.
All right. Thank you very much for joining me, Minibu.
Actual, like, that is a good game, and he can actually look at both teams and say, ooh, they're both good. Doesn't have to lie.
Don't go anywhere.
Okay. I mean, it is a close game. He's not lying there. But we got a 2-0. So BBL, they play the winner of Giants Liquid. So you're still feeling pretty good. I mean, that's not good for Fnatic though, that they have to play FUT or Vitality. Assuming that they beat Gentle Mates, which is an assumption in and of itself. But yeah, BBL should be favored here. I mean, they already beat Giants. They're better than Liquid. Little Yampy revenge game versus Liquid, that would be fun. Which means that BBL, if they did do that, they would finish in the top 4. Which would get them a champ point. So let's work it out. Right, using Fabio's basic rule set. If I would have played Miniboo in that game, if I had Miniboo playing, he got 31 kills, so 6 points. He got 32 deaths, so -2. And he would get 1 for the assist. Oh, 6 points. Oh, so he would get 6 points. No, yeah, then -8. Then 1. So he'd be on -1. He'd be on 7, right? Why are you saying 12? Miniboo. Every 5 kills gets you 2 points. Every 5 kills gets you 2 points, not 1 point. Okay. 12 -8 +1 +8 equals he get 13 points. Is that a good score? I'm not sure that is a good score. So what would Woot get? So if you had Woot instead, he'd get 14. What is it? You lose -6 plus, what is it? 3 for 0.5. What is it? Every 3 assists gets 0.5. So +4 +8. So you'd get what? 12, 20. 20 points for Woot. Crazy. Good thing he's on my bench. Jesus Christ. Right, if you want to know what my kind of, like, the things that would score in like what I had in my head was deaths wouldn't even count. It would just be pure kills. Although I don't hate the way that Fabio's done it, because it is simple enough. But it would be pure kills, map wins, map scores, and then aces and 4Ks. These, I think, were the only things that I had getting points. But I'll talk to Fabio about why I came up with my system. What about a coach slot? A coach slot. You could have a coach slot. I mean, FBL has a coach slot this time. I don't think you want rounds one off a timeout, because again, I think that's a bit complex. That you're, because like again, you take timeouts at different points. Do you take it after on an eco, or do you take it? I think if you were doing a coach slot, it would just be map pick win would get points, and then just like result, like did the team win? But I'm not sure that's fully in the spirit of the game. Because it's more just picking a team than a coach at that point. Although I guess the map is somewhat. What are people sending me now? You want me to... Fantasy Showcase is now available. Okay, let's take a look at it. Shall we take a look at some people's teams? I'm not leaking anything here, am I? Is there a way to, like, not have the servers on the left on Discord? Or, like, you know, just, like, kind of full screen... Like just the TMV one. Is there a way to do that? Will there be a private league? No. We'll I'm not in Goon Central. Add a bar on OBS. Jesus. You can crop it on OBS. How do you do that again? How do you do that? Is it Alt Shift? Look at me go, man. Actual perfect. Holy cook. I mean, there's nothing on there that is bad. I just wanted to know for future if there was anything on there that was bad.
Will there be a way to
there's
sign
literally
into
there's
the
a plat
site
chat
so that
server.
the
What do you
team
want
will
me to say?
transfer
I'm in the
between
plat chat
devices?
server.
Maybe link to a Discord app or something?
There's an Ascend server I'm in. There's a couple friend servers. There's the Ghost to Academy server. There's actually the Madden modding server. The Paper Rex server is on there. Anyway, let's take a look at some of these teams, shall we? Let's scroll down to the bottom. Oh, there's a how many people are doing this? What the fuck is this? Is this what it looks like on a phone? Oh, Quack. Let's take a look at Quack. Quack, right. Rien's won a 2-0, so you did pretty well there. Why would you not play Forsaken? You got 3 Paper Rex players. Maybe that's why. Leaf from G2. Not trusting Alpha. Trex Devi. Seems alright. Seems decent. I still think NRG is a decent shot. I think NRG will win. I think NRG will win. Who's this? Mavie. Another Rien's. Chronicle. Som. I had Som. Devi and Leaf. Not bad. Okay, going for double G2, leaning in G2. I mean, you had Mini Boo, but Mini Boo didn't do well, as we saw Seba. Jonah. I mean, G2 I think is a bit of a risk, no? Playing against Lev? Because you really want a team that's going to win. That's what you want. A lot of popular picks, though. Some definitely a popular pick. Here we go. These have just been sent. DG Zin. What is that picture of DG Zin? He looks like a fucking... He's fucking yoked. You go for John. Alpha Benji Boo. I mean, Boo got 20 points. Not bad. Aspas, an Aspas believer. Less. I mean, I personally think, like, I was literally, I mean, I said this in my video. I just look for the teams that I think are going to get the +8 from 2-0-ing. Because if you can get a 2-0, then you're in a good spot. But then again, I don't know. And I picked Fnatic. They're playing Gentle Mates. I mean, but they are. Maybe I shouldn't have picked Fnatic. That's fair. Shorty. Another Rhea. Another Aspas believer. See, I actually struggled with, do I go for Devi or Jing? I think actually Devi is the better choice now that I think about it. I didn't take into consideration the deaths. Because, like, Jing's just going to fucking die every round. I think I should have picked Devi over Jing. Plague. Gone Trent. Kiko? Kiko? Bro's trolling. Forsaken Zek and Woot Texture Chronicle. That's alright. That's pretty good. Jing, Benji, Jorgamo, Texture Zekken. Seems pretty good as well. And with the lacquer of Valorant in there. Who's this? Malcy. What we need to do... if you're there, by the way, Fabio, what we need to do... Make the lacquer of Valorant 50 points instead of 0. Make it 50. Because otherwise you can just get a free bench slot. A lot of DG Zin believers. I mean, he's playing pretty well. But again, I think you want the +8 from... Like, when I looked at the rules, I was like, the +8 is what you want. But maybe I just got it wrong. But then again, I picked Miniboo. And they did win 2-0, I guess. But I benched him. That's the thing. I say that. But, like, if you... Now that they've won 2-0... Like, if you've got Woot and he gets, like, 20 points, that's a pretty sick score. Well, who's pinging me? Who pinged me? You're getting banned, whoever pinged me. Jesus, you're all posting them. Guess who pinged me? Fabio. Who's this guy? He's getting banned. Listening to Safe and Sound by Capital Cities. This is the Cloud. Damby. I think I did think about Damby. No, surely you go Persia. Surely you go Persia instead of Damby. Damby's gonna die every round. Because I think I just realized that, yeah, you don't want... Like, I don't think Jing is that good of a pick. I think you want people with a good KDA. I didn't really fully... I was too busy focused on the 2-0 to realize, like... You don't want people who die a lot. You want people who get kills but also live. It's like, who's going to have a good... Because is Jing going to have a good KDA? He's going to have a lot of kills, but he's going to have a lot of deaths. Like, Devi probably will have a better KDA. StatsPass, yes. This is what StatsPass will be good. Because StatsPass, you know he's living. You know he's not risking it. Aspas is bad plus no plus 8. Yeah, that might be true though. Who do MIBR play? Let's jump to present. This is the latest one. Benji got 16. Chronicle, Durka, Jogamo, Aspas. I mean, already just looking at this though, just like seeing 16 points, like already it makes me feel like, oh, I wonder who's a good pick. Like, what is a good pick? Is Jogamo a good pick? I still think the 2-0 is what you want. But... oh, here you all go. Arson. Went double paper Rex. Went T1. Risky, but Meteor could be a good pick. Oh, here we go. Zoltux. Woot, Alpha, Chronicle. All in on Genji. Foxy9. Foxy9. Bro's not been watching Pacific. Foxy9 won't die. He won't get any kills. See, I like that most people have... I mean, then again, is it correct to have a lot of players from one team? Because I just saw this guy with 3 Paper Rex. But, like, if Paper Rex don't win 2-0, you're kind of fucked. But honestly, it would not surprise me if this guy... I mean, he's got Freeing in there. Surely you play John QT over Freeing. But, like, if Paper Rex don't win 2-0, you just get screwed. You're just done for. But already this is making me, like, just happy. Just, like, the idea of this is making me smile. You know, that you would come back. I can't wait till we have a leaderboard. I cannot wait till we have a leaderboard. It'll be so much fun when Split 1 starts, if we can get this set up, it's going to be so much fun. So much fun. Split 1 will have China. The thing is with Split 1, and it will depend. China will depend on whether or not, because what I want to do is I want to get the VLR API, and then just have like the VLR stats just do all the points for us, basically. And in my version of events, what I would want to happen is that the top 3 VLR ratings, they get bonus points. But the problem with that is China doesn't have the VLR ratings. Because right now, Fabio's putting it in manually. Yeah, they're doing a walkout. That's fine. So, well... that it probably depends on exactly how we do it, but yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, let me get Discord back over here. They are walking out. Also, I'm about to call Mimi. Hold on, I need to get this back, don't I? What is it? Alt Shift. There we go.
Shouldn't you just pick the duelists/fraggers on teams playing Giga Stomps like Lav versus Furia getting manhandled?
I mean, yeah, potentially. I mean, I don't really know yet, though. But, yeah. Right, I'm going to start a voice call with Mimi. Bind split. Fracture gone. Abyss, thank God, Vitality. Thank you for saving us. Lotus Decider. Will a evil cat respond? You should pick 8th place for the whole stage, not every week. Yes. That, don't worry. That's how I'm planning on doing it. The thing is, we're in alpha mode. Chill out. Wait till we get to split 1. Wait till we get to split 1.
But Billy, as you said, the bind, it is interesting. They must have seen something that makes them feel like it's safe.
Oh, a evil cat.
The fact that we've already seen Vitality play
how's life in the big
it's
city?
like, okay, well, we're going to pick into that. They've obviously seen something.
Yes, the big city of Staffordshire. Yes, that exists.
Yes.
Material now that they can go back and ante.
Yes,
So,
the
yeah,
big
I think that's
city.
an interesting
Do you live in
one, is
Philadelphia?
deciding to pick right
I
now.
do.
Dox yourself.
And when it comes to the
Yes, my address is 2437.
KO Judy, we have seen a lot of teams. They do.
Oh, they're passing out gum to each other.
It's not weird anymore. It's not really.
How was the first game? I had to go to the dentist.
What would you like to see though? Will? Do you
The
think
first
BFL is
game
still kind of a no-brainer here?
was kind of close. Map 1, map 2. Heretics kind of showed their quality,
Sure.
and kind of just won. But map 1 was close. BBL probably should have won map 1, but unlucky. Or a diff.
Or a diff. That's the realest shit I've ever heard.
Ooh, double Teo.
They keep the Viper and Billy. Yes, cracks.
Yeah, I've liked FUT's Teo thus far. They've been pretty Teo.
And what I think is interesting here is both teams.
How's life in America now? Now that
Oh.
all federal funding is gone.
Oh, it's great. I love waking up to every day to some more like life-saving important program being cut back. I love that. We've got our own like fucking Margaret Thatcher. We have to cut off funding type beat, but with an even more psycho person who's even more psycho about immigration and trans people for some reason. Pretty sick. What a great country.
Yeah, sounds great.
Yeah, pretty cool. I don't know how else to reply to that.
Thoughts on using ACS that could account for things going on? ACS I don't love though. I don't love ACS.
You fuck with Sky Teo?
I'm not against it. Who was it? Was it Sideshow who was fucking railing on about Sky Teo and not being good or something? Someone was.
I think it might have been. But I don't know. I feel like it's not like great. Like it doesn't have the same like cool synergy as other stuff, but it's like I don't know. Sky is just like boringly fine on this map. Like she's pretty good.
Doing
Whatever.
the Icebox meme.
I think I might have gotten it wrong.
Yeah, fantastic.
Is that you, Mimi? Do you have a ton of notes?
Do I have a ton of notes?
Like when you're, are you one of those people? I can imagine you're one of those people with the big binders. You know, like making.
No, I'm a
You
small
just don't prepare.
notebook
You just don't
person.
prepare.
Yeah, I actually don't care about my job, and I don't prepare in the slightest. No, but for real, I'm a small notebook head. I like write down team names, that kind of player names, like things I've noticed, like storylines, that kind of stuff. But I'm not like I used to be like an iPad baby preparer, where I'd like make a sheet in my little iPad and like have stats and stuff. But then I realized I wasn't using it that much, and I'd rather just like spend more time watching the games and just kind of vibes-based stuff I noticed from VODs.
Makes
Anyways,
sense. What
turns out that playing U-Haul is illegal.
Yes. Oh, you
when
must be
there's
behind me.
30, 29,
30? I'm on
27.
13, 12, 11.
What? Okay, let me
What are
see
you
that.
on, Switch or YouTube?
YouTube.
Oh yeah, you can speed that up. Come on.
Yeah, I'm 2Xing.
US internet, you can speed that up. I'm on 101. 1.
Holy shit.
59.
I'm still
58.
2Xing.
57. 56. Nothing's happened. Don't worry. 55. 54. 53. 52. 51. 50. 49.
49.
Yes.
48.
Okay, we're good.
47. Okay, good enough for government work.
Crazy start. Crazy start by Vitality. Oh, util only kills? Gun game? Hello?
Yep. I love Teo Rays. I love this map.
Oh.
And so important that
More
Mr.
kills.
Fallen. Oh, sorry, I didn't know that this screen was on. Mr. Fallen has to use those salvos to get out of the position.
Oh, Molly, let's get a Molly kill.
The captain's down low, you've got Zeus down low. This is going to get a little bit difficult here. Then the stall, as I said, that Viper from left, buying precious time. Safe now tries to get involved.
How have they got those kills?
How did they win this round? Okay.
And FUT in control.
Okay, FUT. Nice start. Nice start from FUT.
Keeping composed.
Mimi's a bit loud. Yeah, Mimi was a bit quiet at first,
And
but
of
then
course, many people are
she got
excited
closer
to see
to the
this
mic.
head-to-head of these two teams because of what they represent in the region, especially with the performance that
Oh, this is gonna be a good game. I mean, already multiple util kills. Game is quiet. You're quiet.
But it's actually moments like this ones, these retakes, this having the patience.
Oh, show that clip to Sideshow. Literal Sky Flash pushing them into the tail without them knowing.
And how do you feel about
A great
but I also
start.
just think like playing tail mirror, just like playing front U-haul, unless you have like an idea for it and there's like another player to help you, is just so illegal.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about Teo Unbind. It literally is like you just can't play in certain areas. There's just no point.
Yeah. So, no, can't go left side long. No, can't play anywhere near U-haul.
Last week it was the first time that he played the Brimstone.
Maybe I don't think you were there when we did this question, but would you rather eat glue or mud?
I'm glad we're off to the races. What kind of glue? Elmer's super glue?
Not super glue. Can you eat
like
super
Elmer's?
Like yeah, just your normal 9 to 5
Normal
glue.
pace. That's an interesting question. And mud, do I know, like, can I make my own mud? Like, source my own dirt?
Yeah, and he's this good.
I think you just have to go into the nearest field and eat whatever's there.
I think Elmer's has got to be more sanitary. Like, you might get fucking, like, like some rare disease that people haven't died from since, like, the 1500s if you're eating mud. Whereas, like, if you eat glue, it's like, I don't know, it's a little toxic, but it's fine.
Surely the mud
I bet it
tastes
tastes
better.
good. It
You
looks
think
like
the
it
glue would
tastes
taste better than the mud?
Do you not think Elmer's looks like it's
We don't have
fucking
whatever brand of glue that you're on about. We don't have.
just like a classic like school white glue?
Yeah, I don't think that would taste good.
Really? I don't know. There's a lot of glue eaters that would beg to differ. Here's the thing. There's a whole archetype of person that is a
Yeah,
glue
dude,
eater.
should we
Have
ask
you ever heard of a
Suji?
mud eater?
Just needs to try and do as much damage as
Yeah,
possible.
I'm very familiar with glue, Tory man. I've been there. I've eaten the glue, and it's not that bad. You know?
If they want it, I think they can recover both Bulldogs. They do.
Yeah, exactly.
What's your take?
I'm on Team
you
Mud
full
personally. I'm on Team Mud.
What's the rationale?
Yes, they had a tough matchup against
It
KT,
just
but they
feels
play
more
very
natural.
Specific compositions that we do not see in the rest of the region.
It just
Especially for a map
feels.
like Bind, we know that they kind of had
It just feels like our forefathers and mothers would prefer that.
Did you ever eat Play-Doh as a kid?
Not that I remember.
This is where
Why were you a big? Is that your
No,
favorite
no,
snack?
no. I was just asking. I wouldn't know anything about eating Play-Doh as a kid. It's just, you know, just thought I'd ask. And I ask everyone that I talk to that question.
Valid, but for now we focus on this round because it is the bonus, and they aren't going to be overly invested here. You're looking at Yeda J down on the Ghost,
we've got
as well, just on towards the Ghost himself. So you look at them trying to.
Could a glue cure in the body? I think it's too hot, right? I imagine it would pass through you before it could cure.
Didn't get what they wanted
I
there,
don't
but
know.
still.
Or does glue cure with heat?
This was just a quick aside whilst the second round was going on. We should really focus in now. Although Mud is the correct answer.
One of the reasons why we don't see it on Fracture, and here on Bind.
What do you say, Buskill? Mud won't poison you, glue will. I mean, Mud might poison you.
Still taking contact. Over to Tuka, but it's this safe.
I think your stomach is strong enough to deal with glue or mud, to be honest.
With that Ghost, they've actually lost out on cracks as well. This should be the green
Okay,
light.
nice by
The J's
Vitality.
been swept
Good
through,
start.
And the site now looks vulnerable. Mr. Fallen is
Team Heretics
Time
beat
for the
BBL.
18 pieces of util to spam plant.
Really cost them too much for Vitality. Nice utility to keep contained this
I mean, what do you think of KO Tail?
KO Teo. I like that a lot better because I think what the biggest thing you're kind of giving up when you're playing like like say you're playing a Teo Breach, you're like all like forward aggressive info. I think like being able to have a setup where like you have KO playing with Teo and then like you can still like throw a cross map knife or something like that is really nice. I also think still having like a power ult like the KO ult versus Seekers is really sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I probably prefer KO. KO's also just better than
still gonna
Sky.
be on the Bulldog, so
Yeah.
interesting enough.
It's
but they
yeah,
get the
he's
first
straight up
one
better, and also like
Very
I
necessary.
don't know.
And
I feel like
think that
when
I
you
love
already
the
have
fact that
KO,
even
like
though Vitality
there's
has
not
made
a
those
lot
little
of
changes,
rounds you're gonna be
they
building where like you're
look so
using
good
double
when they're
dog.
in synergy. I think that Haven was
Where
a
you're getting
perfect
double
example,
dogged up
and
on a
then
Sunday
using the Sky
afternoon.
utility to then less follow up with the kill is the Vitality
Why on a
that
Sunday
could
afternoon?
be that
I
super
don't know.
team.
Just felt like the right time for it.
The Seekers for kicks.
He
You do have
had
cracks on the
double
outside of
dog.
obviously with KO's ult as well, so both in
Busker, why do you know so much about glue?
We're gonna get you used to the Telestring.
Yeah, I just wanted to move this from here, but I couldn't.
Well,
Why such a why do you know so much about glue?
talent.
Why do you keep telling me about glue?
For now, though, we just wait.
He just sent a message that said glue will kill you. Glue is toxic. Can't you get non-toxic glue? Am I crazy? Take the TP.
Well, I really like just sending KO solo with drone to push hour.
Yeah, exactly. And Safe again, just taking the TP.
Can
by
he get out
himself.
though? Isn't he just stuck? Oh, he wins. Never mind, it's safe. Never mind.
It's safe. He's better. Is the thing.
On his own, but he does. It's safe. I mean, the guy's good at what he does.
And they just use all their
That's a huge pick.
their util to
And
replay
Zeus
beam.
now has been caught drifting a little bit back from site. I think that was in potentially the bonus at one point. And again, here, going down early.
Certain types of glue in the United States is required to be edible in case of either young children / who are eating it straight out of the bottle, so glue is probably the better choice.
But as long as it's children glue. But I think if it was super glue, then super glue is definitely the wrong choice.
Using the Seekers in this round is massive. All the smokes are down, and now a 3v5 situation for FUT. Last week they were amazing on those, but how much on that was on Team Liquid side?
I think quite a bit. But, you know, we wait and see. Maybe there's some magic here. Maybe there's something to them when they get in these situations. But I don't think Vitality's going to underestimate this team. When you're looking at FUT, you know that capability. You can't give
I mean,
them
Vitality
that
looking
much
good
of a
here
nice
early on.
isolated fight there, but a swing from Durka, maybe a little bit worried about that molly behind. So
Like even the first round, that obviously they
I
did
just don't
lose.
see how they can win
it's a
this
fair
round.
attempt there. They're gonna
Yeah.
try to
Gotta
save one.
save.
Yeah, time to pull the plug.
I mean, Vitality, I think
From Vitality, I'm surprised
so
at the
many
amount
people,
of
myself included, thought Vitality would be like Lev when they kind of started off bad.
Safe's been getting away
Did
with
you
Yeah.
know
But they don't look bad.
Super glue used to come
Yeah,
in
it's like
bottles
the
that
you
looked
expect the
exactly
classic
like
super
Hydra
team.
Upper
They
bottles.
they need a little bit of time, but
But
they just look good. Like that was such a
didn't know
nice,
that, no.
honest round of Valorant there. Kind of
Lots of
leveraging
chapters
some
have
good
never
macro.
eaten a
Also,
big
the fact that you
toilet
can just
pallet
like
and it
send the
shows.
guy solo
The mud is
showers
going
to
to
win the
taste
1v1 because
better.
all your players are insane.
Going for that little aggressive
I agree
play,
the
going for
mud
that
will taste
extra swing
better.
on it, so that's right there. That's huge to have in the pocket. You're starting to see some of the other ults for FUT come in here, but I'm looking at the purchase. It
Okay, we
might
got
be a
Raze
little
ult here, we got KO
Would you rather
ult.
kiss a
Brimble.
foot or a bee?
I don't know. It's gonna be a-
Topical to the game.
Definitely Sheriff.
So do we see them?
Super glue literally
I mean, would I
binds
rather
instantly
kiss
to
a
your
part of a
insides
human's
because
body
it
or a
cures
bee?
based
What
on
what
the
are we in a
presence
bee
of water
movie?
to create the polymer
Well, I don't
strands.
know. It's just feet aren't often.
Is it Barry B.
depending on who
Benson?
you are. You don't get to pick the bee, nor do you get to pick the foot.
You don't get to pick the foot.
No, just
Oh,
both
that
foot.
actually might make me pick the bee.
Right? Like there's a certain risk with the bee of getting stung, but if it goes well, it's like not that bad.
Say hello. Oh, it's not good. It's not good. We wanted the question of how does he deal with Durka? Going from someone like Team Liquid's duelist to someone like Durka is a whole different world, and that is why he's good for a second.
It's so
Now, let's
brutal.
just
The
say
gun
What?
goes through
trying
the
to fill
TP.
void, but he gets dealt
Did
with.
we just
Spacing from Vitality to not let
did
that Vandal
did
get too
Pansy just say going from Team Liquid's duelist to Durka
Will it be kissed
is a
back?
different beast? Why the fuck are we roasting? Absolutely just destroying Team Liquid.
Liquid. Did you watch their games, TMP?
I know, but like
Even though he was great on those
this is
matches, there's
this is
not
on the
much that
official
he can do for
cast.
this round.
What's fucked up is she didn't even say his name.
Yeah.
But you wonder,
Team
when is that
Liquid's
timeout going to
duelist.
come in?
Team Liquid's
Because we know
unnamed
that is
duelist.
one of the best coaches in those timeouts.
Yeah, that's kind of
Fact that,
devious
yes,
from
is massive,
Lauren.
And of course, he's been with the team for a very, very long time.
And I feel like, especially if you're going to pick Bind,
Would you disagree with the point, though?
you want
Durka's
to see
better.
Absolutely not.
early impact for it. So I feel like it's one of those you want a nice early.
Oh, she's talking about safe? Honestly,
So far,
fine.
I
If
just wanna put the caveat
if she's
to
talking about safe, honestly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who she's talking about. And it's not that the point is wrong. I thought she was talking about Durka because he's there getting those kills.
coming through here as well. This is starting to build up.
I would
to a
love to
little bit
see
of a worry for me. Buy back in
Foot
though.
do something. I feel like they've just been allowing themselves to get hit into on sites and are like not able
Yeah,
to
she
hold
wasn't
on,
talking about
not
safe.
able to hold
She was talking about
showers.
Durka, and she was comparing it to.
Our anchors are dead. We're in a 3v5 retake every round.
FUT played Liquid last week. Like, as in, she's saying about FUT, like, oh, you were playing against Team Liquid's duelist last week, now you're playing against Durka. That's a big step up.
They're expecting the aggressive coming
The
in from
fucking
FUT.
brim up.
There's someone in my Twitch chat called Thinking Man's Valo.
Oh.
Do you have a fraud?
Yes, that's not me. That'll be... What am I? I'm thinking man's Valo. They'll be thinking's man Valo or something. It's something like that. Yes, it's very annoying.
They say I'm the real one, mate. They sound British. I don't know.
It's Durka. I don't think there needs any more content.
What if this
Oh
is
yeah,
the
they
wrong
just came
Discord
back
account
into me.
that I
I'm
called?
not a fraud, mate. Why are you in my chat typing I'm not a fraud?
Fifth player around like they're on the defending side.
What's something only the real TMV would know?
Clockwise approach. You almost saw that Teo rotating back towards B. That uncertainty.
It's a question for both of you.
Present in their minds. Now Zeus, that's better.
Something
That's
that
all
only
we're
the
waiting
real
for. See
TMV would
this
know.
young
Good
gun
question.
warm
I
up
don't know.
into this. Deals
Oh,
with Durka,
he's
that
struggling.
showers
Yeah.
of
He's
control,
stalling.
Tick in the box. Now, what does Vitality do presented with a 4v5?
Yeah, exactly, because Safe looks... I don't know if he's going to take the TP again, but he's been walking onto the same position for a few rounds now. Yes, there are ults available now on the side of FUT, thanks to that kills onto Durka.
One thing only I
Thinking
would
Man
know.
Valo says, I like men in a cool way.
As they should.
Huh.
They can kind of dig
Interesting.
into these
He's
sides.
got me.
Turtle
He's
up
the
a
real
touch,
one.
But Vitality, you're going to have to springboard. We're getting to 20 seconds. You've got to get a bit of a wiggle on.
I got
here.
double
Stop
brim
out
ult.
on towards long. Smoke's going
Valorant
Show
round.
this to the CS frogs.
Spike? Holy shit, he actually just committed a burglary.
Oh,
The
and then you
smoke
missed
spawn
the
is
smoke?
bad.
You do that
Doesn't matter,
movement and
Safe's
then
the
miss
goat.
the smoke.
Doesn't matter, Safe's the goat.
They have that CT control, and this man's got bravado for a reason.
Oh, Trex.
It's a tragedy.
Why is Archeo, who's ulting, why is he the last one in?
No, it's so is the rest of the team can res him. Don't worry.
Of Vitality.
It is
We definitely
crazy
didn't
to
fuck it
think
up.
that this is only second week for Save being in the IGL.
Why is he the last one in?
Yeah, that was a Hindenburg type round from footballists.
The way that, again, they're working the map, they're dealing with the utility that they know are going to come in front, how they're leaving more or less seconds left in the clock, and always put FUT in a very difficult
I've seen enough
situation.
Vitality
they're
winning
not
back
gonna
off.
be scared of taking the duels.
I've seen enough.
Save, like, most of the time.
I'm picking him to win back off.
He's confident. He's got it all.
Nice, guys.
It's a scary thing when you've got someone who's
Less
like
speaking
IGLing
English.
like this, who's kind of
Cursed.
playing the Tejo role to an extent.
Yeah, it does feel
He's got
weird.
firepower, but I like what we're trying here. Get proactive on the pistol, try and do something.
Oh my god.
Oh my
And
goodness.
Zeus as well gets away with two.
Still 3v2.
but we still want to see that next layer.
Yeah,
Can
they just
convert
walk back to
around?
B.
Once we got to the gun rounds, it's been feeling like Vitality. So
Why is
God,
his English
wow.
very good? I don't
Yeah,
know
this
if
was
I don't know
awesome.
what his English is like.
second.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's cursed because every time I've seen him, I've never seen him speak
I love to
English.
see Trex with that operator. I want to see more of him just locking down the sides.
Well, you were talking about them as the unsung heroes, right? We were
Yes.
having a chat before, and obviously when I'm looking at the Vitality roster, I'm looking at your Safe, Durka, Les, big names. But you were discussing the other two as well to high praise.
Yeah, Kix also played his first Omen last week. Also in an
Tough for
official,
FUT.
and I love the way that he was playing onto sides, always staying for.
Wait,
the
what
most
was
part,
your
just
answer to
bringing
the
a
FUT or
lot of
B
value to
question?
the team. Again, there is a big
Oh, I'll
system
take the
that they
B.
have created,
If I can't
and
pick the
they're
FUT, I'll
all
take the B.
important to it.
It's great to see. There's potential to this roster. Everyone can see it. At a
What if
mile.
it was Sideshow's foot?
For now, can the
I mean that encourages me further to pick the B, I think.
So you're saying that
Does that-
Sideshow's foot is below the average foot in your mind?
But then you're like, oh wait, that's a so too. Oh, do you remember that guy? He's quite good too.
That's a tough consideration. I've never seen Josh Wilkinson's feet.
I think it's Durka's.
I don't know.
I think this calls for a timeout.
It's
right?
just-
I understand that.
It's not even that I think his feet would be particularly disgusting. It's just that that would be very
It's the
weird.
known quantity.
It's the fact that it's someone you know's foot. Like that's like I pick foot and I'm like pulled into an HR meeting about like kissing my colleague's feet. You know? Like there's implications there versus the B.
Gun round here.
Oh, Zeus is going on the operator. Could this be the solution?
And it's been dropped out by Crack.
Wait, you haven't seen that? Wait, I just thought though. Isn't there that little video of Sideshow with his feet out when he's lying down?
Sideshow mods
Let's see if it's the
emote.
solution. Maybe guys hearing this is the option they were going for feels okay with it. Maybe happy enough with this, but I love this response. It feels way more all in. And you don't want to be doing kind of
Maybe I have
spreads when
seen
there's
his
an op
feet.
against you, 'cause
I'm
it gives
familiar
those
with it.
opportunities for those picks to come in. So going for an all
We need to study it.
Far preferable, but
Still study the emote.
emote.
Andy Chiroko, thanks for the 11 months. Jesus Christ.
Valorant.
Yes.
Valorant.
Still though, I think I have to go win the round. He's got the spike.
Yeah, I mean he has bombed down.
luckily
Has
enough,
smokes
there is
too.
still chance here.
The issue is the Viper's gonna wrap him already. And I don't think his teammates Spawn can get through to help before he just gets pincered. Unless they die on the Spawn
Hello,
fight.
Kicks, shoot.
Gonna at least find one, but Kicks right there, the 1-2 punch. The spacing on this team is solid.
I mean, they've got so much time though. They could just wait him out if they wanted to.
Oh, if Ada wins this fight.
Internal clock ticking.
He
It does,
didn't.
but it doesn't matter.
Unlucky you're playing against Vitality and they have better aimers than everyone else.
Yeah, that's tough. See, normally the like 1 foot thing you can rely on is like, oh, they're gonna double swing. They'll always get the trade. They always shoot each other, and then just Vitality shoots them and has better util usage.
It's gonna be good for them.
I say that as Kicks
Yeah,
whip.
you say that as Kicks and Mega Whips.
And I love this.
They just have such they have 4 strong shooters on their team.
Vitality have better aimers than G2, wait till 10. Vitality are number 1 surely in terms of aimers. Maybe EDG would be your...
EDG might be number 1. I think
at this point,
let me think about G2.
G2 aren't above Vitality in raw aim. In team play, yes. In raw aim, no.
Yeah. Okay, Valen's raw aim I think is competitive with like any member of Vitality.
Any
Jaw
member?
is.
I mean, Jogama,
Yes.
I'll give you Jogama.
Yes. I wouldn't take him like necessarily on the over, but like I'd be putting like a 45-55 even against like Durka for Valen. I think people underrate his mech because they focus so much on like his IGLing and the macro and all that. But I legitimately believe his mech is like kind of ridiculous. Like he showed it last year, like
His
whenever the
mech.
last stage leading
look
up
how
was.
young Mimi. We can't. His mech. You can't just say
You don't
aim.
call it
what?
mech?
His mech.
Mechanics.
Yeah, I understand what mech meant. You know, I'm
So
not
it's like
that
shortening
I'm not
the
that
word
far
for
removed from the
brevity.
kids.
Mech is 1 syllable. It's a lot easier to say.
Yeah, but it just sounds so hipster. The mech. I love Valen's mech.
And I do. And I do.
Not at all. Not
They
once.
managed to stop them on the pistol.
Yeah, it's like
but
saying
they
calc
worked
for
very
calculator,
well
yeah.
around their util.
Yeah, if you're just joining the stream, Calc is
Calling from
short
Safe
for
has been
calculator.
really solid here. I've been
God,
very
that video is
impressed.
so
Now,
good.
Let's see what the timeout looks like. Is there any tangible
Do
changes
people still
to
call
our
things
eye here?
hipster?
Vitality
Is
can take
hipster
their
still a
time.
thing?
How passive this setup is, especially
TMV.
on that A side.
Name. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. Name the Ascent Championship roster. Go.
Ascend.
That nobody has pushed.
Yeah.
And Mr. Fallen has been using this round to
Hold on.
Six.
Hold on. CNED.
Five.
Fuck, don't
Four.
count. Don't count.
Three.
CNED Z. Bone cold.
But actually, that absolute dump of util towards B long.
Fuck.
Doesn't take as
Bone
much
cold
damage
Zeke
as I thought he would.
CNED.
He is still obviously chipped up here.
Killers.
And now we're gonna
Minus
see the kind of
5.
turnover
Who am I
back.
forgetting?
Towards B-Long, take the TP,
Starks
go
up.
through, they already have showers control, they start to build up here. Now,
Most you say -5, whatever. Most Valorant fans could not do what I just did.
Yeah, that's true. No one remembers that team.
Back, but Safe is so clean.
Just sad.
He's good for the 1-for-1
It's like when the Library of Alexandria
Just look at the
burned.
right side, Kick still has his ultimate.
That
less as
generation
well if they manage
forgotten.
to get onto side. But again, almost 35 seconds left on the clock, and Vitality needs to make a decision.
But I like this positioning from Trax. It was a good opportunity to go for a little bit of a pick there, but they don't have much step towards A.
I mean,
They
the
don't have
calling
showers
has been
control
good here
anymore.
by
Don't really
Vitality.
know too much
They're
because
constantly finding
Mr. Fallen is already
the right
rotating.
sites. It feels like.
now with the Seeks
You need to
coming out
wait
with
though.
an
Come on,
Oh,
Yeti
you.
J.
But yeah, the J,
Oh, that was
impact,
not
gonna
good
find
by
less.
us.
Okay, that
Why not? Why aren't we
keeps
waiting
some
for
control of
Seekers?
this. The plant could come in, but Dirk is going to find Mr. Fallen. This is going all over the place. There's alert coming in towards Hookah as well. There's going to be the focus
A
towards
flash for
CT.
Dirk
So
with the
let's look
swing.
towards Dirk.
Nice,
Off the
nice
back of the
shit.
flash. Fantastic
So
call in
easy.
there. Beautiful
So easy for an aimer
work
worse than
through Dirk
Valen.
and Kicks. Stunning synergy.
Now just imagine if Valen was in that
Yeah,
position.
imagine if Valorant. It's a
And it
one
just
tap
looks
on
so
both.
well drilled. As I was saying,
Real.
I think that Kicks
Through the
tries to
wall
do an
that you can't
amazing
wall
job. We
bang
just saw it.
insta.
We know that Dirk is going to hit those shots, but the preparation, the being able to rely on your teammate for having such easy duels. I also love the fact of like how Mr. Fallen here is trying to
Oh,
help Yeti
yeah,
get in
that-
that
I mean,
out of
it was
that
a bit rough,
situation.
but this
He
is
hears
nice.
the steps, he knows the execute is coming because the clock's ticking. And even with
That's the
that,
thing. Little
Vitality
micro plays like
come
that.
out on
When
top
you got good
time
players and they
time
have good
again.
plans.
This is a big punish. It's like, oh, you think you think you got a little read on us? You think that KC game you can do the same? That's
Jesus.
crazy. Anyway, here we are at 7-2.
If Vitality just stomped FUT here, that would
see the
send
money,
a
sadly, for FUT has
fucking
just
message.
back and
It
forth
really
the whole
would.
time, just
Like,
back down to
I
Sheriff.
forgot. Why did I pick FUT?
did you hear the post-game interview where you picked FUT? That's psycho.
Mimi, I saw. I watched back Americas. I saw some of the takes on
all the
Americas.
time, all the money.
What takes?
Not Americas, but like the flat chat part of Americas.
The flat chat Americas?
Why do you hate Lev? Why do you all hate Lev so much?
We don't hate Lev.
Sorry, we beat a team down.
We don't hate Lev. It's just
You're like
there's
Furia
more to
won a
see.
round against Lev, so they can't be that good.
No. I said 100 Thieves had closer games.
But the thing
Had
is,
like close
100
games
Thieves fans
against
are
teams
pissed
that
off at
rate
the team.
extremely high.
Nade Shot's raging. They're not gonna play another game. This is the thing you got to think about. The community feedback. No one cares if you put 100 Thieves in 6th.
Oh, you don't understand the amount of... I think the top comment on this video is how the fuck is 100 Thieves who are eliminated above of 2 teams still in the tournament.
Exactly. So just send them down there. Appease the people.
Or bait.
Haven't you heard the populism's in?
Yeah, it is. It is, but I'm not a populist.
No. I mean, I'm going to assume that they've picked this spine for a reason, and it's probably the attack. Like, that is what I want to see.
I mean, if this game was... Where's my scheduled banger?
You know, mine has like a 56% win rate on attack side in pro play.
I guess I do now. I guess I've been forced to have that knowledge. I didn't want it, and now I've got it.
It's just crazy because it like vibe space. It doesn't feel that attack sided. It is.
I like what they're trying to do, but it feels like it finds nothing. We're discussing how passive.
Anyways, have you ever seen that image of that little green frog with the mask over his mouth?
Now they're prepared fully for it. Dark are not going to quite find
Maybe? Why?
He's like inhaling some kind of substance.
Okay, FUT, here we go. Why?
You know the thing I'm talking about, though, right?
Maybe.
You don't?
I guess maybe.
Copium?
Oh, I see. Yes.
How old are you again? 45.
Why didn't you just say copium?
Well, I was explaining it to you to make sure you knew what I was talking about.
But when you said green frog, a lot of things went through my head, and maybe because I'm not a right-wing nut like some of you in the chat, and like maybe Mimi, I didn't instantly think Pepe.
A right-wing nut.
Still, this is such an uncomfortable.
Pepe's still right-wing, or has he been reclaimed?
I think he's been reclaimed. I don't know.
Less and Trex.
My mom had a phase where she would like text me if she saw me post a Pepe on Twitter and be like, "That is a right-wing symbol. You have to take that down."
Why did they plant outside the pit? Oh.
What the hell was that? I don't know if he even saw him there. Maybe just a shot in the dark.
What?
And now this one looks
What?
Oh, he dies to the fucking molly.
What?
Dude. Someone put a 1,000-year curse of Raw on fucking FUT this game. That is such an unfortunate round to lose.
Just having the ultimates, being able to work with it. But again, the response for Vitality is instant. Now we're getting the pressure. We know exactly what to do. We take shower
That is a
control
rough
and we
loss
put
for
them in an
FUT.
uncomfortable situation.
That's a map ender.
Yeah, how many ults did they use that round? They used the Viper's Pit.
Oh my
I think
god.
they used another 2, and we died when we
VIT has the
mauled.
mandate of heaven.
So I'm really happy that
They actually do gum FPS. Like unbelievable.
And the value of his kills.
How the fuck is this? I mean, again, you have to win. Like when they planted outside the pit, you had a golden opportunity. A little golden goose came to you in a dream.
It's been so impressive.
And instead we're just getting curb stomped.
The answer of what FUT should be doing. Mini get to work on his hospital.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, the J Izzy's going to.
The thing is, like, FUT get a first kill, and I still feel like it doesn't matter.
That little bit of aggression.
Yeah.
It's the first time they've had a pick and no trade.
Vitality this whole map have done a really good job of like finding out what side of the site FUT is fighting for and just like smoke them off, circumvent, and then like fight forward into spawn and cut them off. Oh, they're gonna do it again. Walk out site, get the pick on Yedijay.
The timing actually gets what he wanted there. Takes away less at least. I thought he might have been caught in that awkward drop down time, but no, he was.
Now they just have Ada Captain in jail and they're gonna walk spawn, get the fight.
Oh, they're actually gonna go all the way spawn. They're gonna try and
I swear
wrap
this is like the 3rd time this round has happened.
Nothing here from Vitality.
The other side of the map.
They don't have time to wrap the. I mean,
this feels wild to me.
what are they gonna try and TP back through showers? What are they trying to do?
This is a crazy round.
And if Trex wants to fake this, he needs to start making
They use Brimble?
You just send a Brimble? They're gonna TP, they're gonna come back to A. But they don't even know what's in showers. The guy with the...
It's gonna be Mr. Fallen. If he catches an
But,
angle,
but no one is showers. They have full side
Yeah, I
control.
mean,
And if they try and
right.
flood retake, I don't think they're ready for Trex here.
Oh, Rockets. Time. Ooh.
They have no more util in time, I don't think. Trex can swing, yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! I think I've been... Oh no! Have tail?
Oh, it's another calamity for FUT.
It's not a great ult, but he was doing it in a hurry.
Trying to succeed from showers, but he's down to just
Safe has
the utils
missiles.
to try and stall out. So
Surely they
many
win
bodies
this.
up against him. One to the left, one to the right. He's
Spam
got
the
so
wall.
much on his
Oh,
plate.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ. I
Jesus.
saw it happening
Yeah.
for a second.
But
Fear.
just about finding some silver lining at the end here.
The first round the first GAN round that they actually managed to get in the entire half. Yes,
Wait, FUT
it
didn't
took
win
a lot
pistol,
of
did they?
work And probably some drilling, just waiting on the
I don't
sides,
remember.
changing the position and changing how they're...
No, they didn't. That was the round that someone just got cooked front
dealing
showers,
with
and it was
everything
just a
that
simple A
Vitality is
take.
No, they
putting on
did.
the table, but still
They
it's
did.
Oh, that was the
Even
retake
though
there.
they got
Like,
cooked showers, they did win pistol. Oh my god, they lost 9 in a row.
that makes this
Let's
even
check
more
out
brutal.
This video of being the IGL for Vitality.
Well, if you're a sub, you'll see it. If not, take an ad.
About yourself anymore, and you don't have a lot of time to think about yourself. But also, I feel like there's
Speak
a lot
up,
of
Safe.
false, and maybe this is from my own subjective point of view, is like false interpretation of the role, because people are always saying, "Oh, if you're IGL, you can't frag," or "If you're IGL, this, and that." But I just feel like it sounds like a whole lot of excuses for things that shouldn't be the case, especially if you're a tier 1 competitor, especially if you're someone that's supposed to be at the top. It's just the fact that the scene is a bit young and that people haven't gotten into the role as good yet. Let's say it like that. Like, there are a lot of good IGLs, there are a lot of people that can shoot and call at the same time. And I feel like we've set this very standard of oh, it has to be a certain person to IGL. It's not. Like, all the players that are smart enough are capable of doing it, and sure, you need to have a personality as well to be able to do it with the correct people. But at the end of the day, if you're good enough at something, you're gonna be able to do it.
I agree.
I want your opinion on that then. How do you
Safe.
feel about
Name
IGLs
5
generally
Eagles that
falling
can
into
shoot back
certain player
70%
roles?
of the
Do you
time.
believe in it? 'Cause I do. I think generally the better IGLs do play a more kind of passive position, you know, a little bit more behind the scenes, quote unquote, not expected to frag out as much, but
It's devious to get your haircut directly after media day and look completely different than all the pictures.
All in all, is proving to be a pretty
I
good
like
team.
it.
Absolutely. Okay. But
Keep them on their toes.
I want to see more because we've only seen.
I
one
really
match
don't
from
like the
them, and then
back
this
wall
one,
thing
yes,
where it switches
everything's
between
looking so
randomly
good.
player
I feel
portraits
like
and
I'm waiting
agent
for the moment
portraits
that it
because you'll
breaks
just have
and
4
everybody will
Valorant
be like,
agents and then just like
After
Darkin's
captain.
bald head.
Yeah.
But it does feel like that with this team though, because I think.
Oh, Agent 47 is added to the game.
I want to circle back to the B versus FUT real quick. Is the FUT a random FUT?
The
or
FUT
does
is a
someone
random
get
FUT.
to choose the FUT for me?
The FUT is a random FUT. You can either take a random FUT or Sideshow's FUT.
And speaking of the man, he is the
See,
one
that's
who
the thing. The question would be very easy for some
Does he
people.
stand and fight? He does, and gets overrun here. Couldn't slow down the
Oh,
roll
you
by
can't
any
TP
means
and
coming out from FUT. So this is
let
now
that
going to open potentially the floodgates up. Do they try and work off the back?
You think Sideshow's FUT is better than the average?
Halves in play. We've got to see something here from FUT. This side has
Is
to
that
be
true?
their
Oh, I
strong
missed him.
half coming in. Yeah,
Focus
Jay's found
on
another
that.
target potentially.
Oh, Yeti J is so cooked. Okay, never
He's
mind.
not. Never mind.
Yeti J,
Goat.
this is
Those
really
attacking
quite
win rate
impressive.
stats.
He's going to cut them right
They're
in half.
about to
Less
go
than a bit
flying
Real.
through the
spot
roof.
now. Does manage to pry away Mr.
Good
Fallen.
nade.
Forced out of position and
Okay,
FUT
FUT.
looking solid.
Oh my
We have a
god, they look
chance.
like themselves. That's such a FUT round.
FUT gonna start things off
5
right
Eagles
now.
that shoot
Plan for default.
70%
Whole
of the
fight
time.
backside together.
Jaunt,
Pivot into with the
Angel,
front.
Angel,
Good,
Red
honest
and
gameplay.
Sim.
half as you're saying, but this is a different face of FUT. It doesn't matter what happened in that first half. If you're going to be this
Compared to the
determined
world
to make it on
population,
side,
Sideshow would have
fight
much
the
better
fight,
hygiene than
utility,
the
clearing
average
out the
human.
spaces, how Jet2J manages to
Is that
isolate
true?
the fights, how we still have things to play with and for.
How hygienic is the average person?
Need a bit of that. I mean, you've been in a drought of rounds, right?
I mean, I'm
That was
talking to a
apparently
Twitch
back-to-back,
chat,
like,
so
9 rounds
your guys'
back-to-back
expectations might be
for
pretty
Vitality.
fucking
You're not
low.
going to be feeling pumped up. So that's big stuff for FUT to start
Or are you
feeling
just
out
putting
the game a
too
bit.
much into
Keep this sort of
Sideshow?
tempo up.
Yeah, because
Keep this round
poverty.
clean. Go
That's a
for
fair.
all of that
That's a fair
checkpoints, right?
counter.
That's what you want to be seeing. Now, no massive stack. Well, I say that, it was a 4-1 split, I guess. Trex was left on his own here. The rest going for the stack towards B, bit of a gamble, not a problem, don't mind it at all. But FUT gonna get the plant, and now you've got to see them keep 5 standing. You don't want to see them lose too many. Really, the main thing you want to keep hold of is that Phantom, who's playing close forward. Mr. Fallen gonna make up for that, though. Keep this secure. Keep trying. Well,
I identify with that Spectre spray.
Feeling rather ravenous about it. Is gonna close down and picks up.
I've seen that Spectre spray before in my games.
Oh my god.
Does he get to win it, Lauren?
Wait.
You don't win this.
He's got time.
He's got time.
But you look at who's in the post.
Who's using a no skin Phantom?
There's only a flash left for Cracks. There's still a chance.
No way.
Kicks! Are you kidding me? There's a chance, but it gets nullified. But damn, that was
Yeah, he only got 4 out of 5 kills. They only have 4 aimers on their team.
Is going to be able to save that
Yeah, good thing that wasn't one of the other players.
Looks different to that first.
They got lucky there, FUT.
Definitely the individual level is there. Some very good kills also for Zeus. We were thinking about how he was going to match up, and
How the
even
fuck
with the
has he
score
got pulled?
looking the way that he is, he's still taking that information. He's still pushing. He's still looking
That's
for
a
those
crazy
duels.
amount of damage.
But right now, as we go into the 3rd round of this half,
And now you've got
of course,
one rifle,
the economy
one
is not
Guardian.
the
I
best
just realized something,
for the
Team
side
Lead.
of FUT. And
I've never
Vitality's looking
seen
very
you
good.
play
Again,
Valorant.
Kicks very close to his ultimate again.
That's because I have a life.
Kicks has been having a bit of a
That's a
blind
good point. That's a really fair point.
Especially, have you seen when it goes
Oh, I mostly just play anytime I play Valorant. I mean, I just play with my friends. But then my friends' Valorant has. Oh my god, kicks again.
Jesus.
Still getting 2, but this is
My
I
friend's
mean, you have
Valorant
to
then
factor in
messed
that
up and he
again,
can't
it
get
is
it to
just
work.
probably
So.
full of diseases on their feet, so I would say Sideshow is above average.
Wow, they're gonna lose though. Hold on, Vitality.
Hold
what
on.
are we doing?
My FUT
oh,
fanatics.
oh.
Wait, actually the attack side win rate stats, Copium, they win their bonus round?
You have to factor in Africa, and that's probably
Kinda back.
FUT to burn some utility. FUT's just sending it.
I'm not gonna read
and
that.
you would think that a team like Vitality, especially after playing against KC, knows what it likes to be swarmed with utility when it comes to that B execute. And even though
Do you
Kicks
get
is good
time
for
to get to know the FUT better, or do you
still
have to
not
get
enough for
straight
the
down
rest
to
of the users
business?
fallen, and maybe them being too eager not
I
to wait
mean,
for that post planting.
That is something we want to talk about as well. If it comes into effect,
You're not
more
going
and
out for a
more
nice
here,
meal with it.
Does that get exploited? That I want to touch base with you on. We do have a bit of a mixed bag.
Do I
We've got
play
Bucky
FM?
out for safe.
Wait,
Sure,
yeah, that
for
means that
Sheriff,
you
so
haven't
not
seen the clip of me
much
falling
do I
out
know
of,
about, but
of
give me a little bit of
Haven.
theory on
I just got
Hey.
it linked to me as an emote. I'm adding this to my channel so I can see what it is. Can someone
Yeah.
type TMV Heaven in chat?
It's just me falling out of and
Round
dying.
lost.
Yeah,
That's a
round
good-
lost.
That's a good round.
I'll find the numbers and I'll get back to you.
Sure. For now, we're seeing how FUT want to approach this, right? Because you want to obviously avoid any sort
Yeah,
of
yeah, spam the
any
emote.
sort of silliness, any cheesiness going on. So you got to be a bit careful.
No,
about
surely
it.
we
And
don't
what a tempo
die to
change.
Trex
Last
with a
round
shorty.
was Fast and furious. Now,
Surely no one dies to Trex with a shorty. Good.
oh dear, that was almost like a jump scare. But Trex going to be dealt
Less
with.
on the flank.
Safe the next one.
Yeah, he's pretty
on the
quick
line.
too.
How has
They
that
don't
got a
know what's
kill?
going their way, but this Bucky is still controlling some space, right? There is
I have
still
no
a bit
idea.
of danger here. Dirk are going to start working
They're
forward.
ulting for this
Okay,
round now,
done for.
but it'll
Zeus
secure
ain't
it.
having none of it. He's farming
Unless
up
it's just
now.
chilling.
Plants in.
Oh, he has a shorty.
With a shorty.
Yeah, probably not going to do much.
So you just go and die, maybe try and die to the spike if he can prevent being killed by any of the players. Zeus with his showstopper, that's also going to be very important.
But maybe
for
I'll
next
make
round.
an NA account to start trolling some ranks with you.
Yeah, you
On like
should.
150 ping.
I know you weren't there for the American section, but
Who would
if
you
you've
rather
seen,
have read
Bren's
the
been a really
entire
good
Harry
teammate
Potter
as of
series to
late,
you
so I
in
thought
one
it might be
sitting,
nice for you to
yet
join
you're
some of our
screaming
5
at your
staff.
Sideshow and Bren reading it
I
collaborating.
mean, if you've got me and
Sideshow
going
on
a tangent
150
at every
ping
opportunity,
or whatever.
You can't leave or
I
speak
mean,
at
good
any
luck.
point.
I think it's a winning. I think it's a winning
I do
thing.
like that. And we're starting to see
I want
Zeus
to play Premier again.
kick
That
Who would
was
I rather
like
have
Premier's like so much
Radiant's
serotonin.
He's up at 17 kills so far. Showstoppers ready.
You kind of get to play the real game.
I would much rather have Sideshow and Bren reading it and going off on
What the
random
fuck was that
tangents.
noise? Dude, someone just
The cat,
Alinity
the
their cat.
EMEA cat got back in.
Screaming has stuffed our audio.
Yeah.
It was bound to happen.
Okay, timeout. God, if FUT win this, that would be crazy.
It
First gun
really
round.
would.
After glazing Vitality. Maybe FUT just practice only their attack side.
Okay, Vitality, they have Seekers this round, they have guns. They only lost the
TNVCDMs
bonus round.
sent you some FVL
Makes it look like a
stats for
comeback.
between the
It's
months.
not real. It's not
God, we
real.
are really getting into FVL. God, I can't wait till it starts though. When Split 1 starts, we're gonna be popping off. And if we do get it for Split 1, you know how I make the weekly prediction videos for the games? What I thought I would do is, you know how I include the best worst round of the week? I think I'd also include a segment talking about my fantasy lineup.
So that's only like a 20%.
Just as like a bit of extra fun included.
Yeah, I got
That's pretty wild. Okay, so we've got back into business. What is the change up here for Vitality? Was it just a checking in?
Okay, it's
Was it
faster.
just
It's
getting
faster from
themselves
FUT.
ahead and already
So they're
playing
trying
against
to.
Preston, dealt
Oh,
with
the
it.
TP crunch is so
nice.
good.
Vitality, they're like, "Look, you
Seekers
wanna
as
roll?
well. He's
Sick,
gonna
we're
find
in.
this guy.
You
Nice.
Yup.
know who we are. Durka just flies in and backhands two of them. And a captain and Yellow J like, guys, where's the rest of the team?
There's different ways of stopping the spike to go down. That doesn't mean you have to play within the side. We give this up. You want to launch all that.
And now
utility,
round
it
over.
doesn't
I mean,
matter. We're just going to try and step ahead.
I say
Very good
round
puff
over. Okay, I think
from
I.
Faded there. I'm gonna assume. Because
I know where one of the two is.
Now,
So they're gonna double swing. He's
there a
gonna die
world
here,
in which
surely.
at a captain
How have they not killed him? How have two people swinging that only
I
got a
guess
body
the one
shot?
benefit to this situation that we know that sadly they don't.
Thing is, they've used
is that it
Skydog
is
down.
split into 2v2s technically.
They just don't know where Yetj is, but they're about to just.
Timing actually could work out
What are
well
we
for Yellow
doing?
J at the
Okay.
end,
What
much
are
better
we
as
doing?
well. Doesn't
Dirk is
see
just
it.
going
Why are
for
we
a
walking
walk.
on our own?
In the control of Vitality, but the individual lean out here and no trade.
I mean, they still have the spike, and now time is like.
It is a 1v2. This is
A
very difficult.
problem.
Yeah,
And I'm
time is
looking at
starting
how
to
Oh, and
be a
he's
problem.
walking. Okay, it's over.
I like that he's trying to join up a little bit closer with Safe, kind of play a little bit more safety on this.
Especially when you go into the 2v1. Yes, the spike is
They
still in
group
control
up.
of Vitality. JTT is like feeling that there is a trap.
Is he
here.
gonna try and...
He picks up the spike, but is he gonna spec this?
He like hesitated for a
Yeah,
second
he
and
did.
wanted to run A, but
Safe is such a baiter.
Yeah.
Ah, it was a nice try, NT. But
Very well played there.
timeout called.
Okay,
Next
nice
round, they
off the
convert.
timeout from
It is
Vitality.
crazy that Safe also goes for,
Good
for those
pinch,
hits,
good
but
good
also
TP
has what it takes
crunch.
to be like, just
I guess it wasn't really a
play
pinch
there,
as
I'm gonna
much. It
make-
was just a
he's not gonna
TP.
clear you. Yes, JTT was ready to
He
hit
was
that,
so
but
close.
yeah, the response has been very, very good for Vitality playing.
But then we
with
almost
those
kinda
Seekers,
lost
not
him.
leaving this B side to be so vulnerable as it was.
3-2.
Well, Lauren.
Welcome to
Oh.
EMEA.
no, lovely. How do they have so many tech pauses?
I honestly don't know. And normally when you get a tech pause, it's like either round one and something was wrong from the start.
Mm-hmm.
But EMEA always has these mid-game random ones. It's quite
Yeah.
strange. What's the stupidest reason you've ever heard for a tech pause?
Stupidest reason? Player just has to go pee. They call it tech pause. Run to the bathroom.
I guess
That's a good one. Just the classic spilling on the keyboard.
Mm. The Reykjavik broken desk remains undefeated.
Oh, the one where they said there's a bulge in the desk. There wasn't really a bulge in the desk, and then had to get the whole desk replaced.
Yeah,
That was a good one.
and it took hours.
Yes.
It's not even a tech pause. What do you mean Sideshow must make TMV oil up? It says tech pause. We aren't playing.
Dude, Lauren flexing that she's reading Camus.
Eventually got there.
Okay.
Solid.
That is a weird flex. Peripheral issue? What, their eyes don't work? According to chat, Safe Mouse has died. Well, that's what it looked like there. Aston Villa 2-0 already? 7 minutes in? Hold on, let me quickly get the scores up. Villa 2, Celtic 0. Man City conceded yet? Nope, still 0-0. Wait, did Gakpo start for Liverpool? He started? Fuck. Why is he starting? He's in my fantasy team. He needs to play on fucking... He needs to play. Now Ronan with 5 gifties. Thank you, Niall Ronan. Why are we saying we don't like him? What's wrong, Zoltux? Bro, can we...
Thank you for your patience as ever. Hopefully you enjoyed.
2023 EG sweeps this tournament. That's actually a good question. Shall we ask Mimi? Mimi, where in the world right now would you rank 2023 EG if they were reincarnated?
If they were reincarnated. End of the year, like Champions Caliber, or like beginning of the year?
End of the year. Yeah, not fucking beginning of the year. Oh yeah, they'd be bottom.
Yeah,
bottom
yeah, the team that
4.
got grouped.
Yeah, I'm not
yeah,
sure.
I
I'm not
think
sure
they'd be-
BCJ has got this.
I forgot BCJ was on that team.
Actual,
That was like the most controversial move ever. How dare they drop BCJ? Turned out they were kind of cooking. They might just be the best. I think they would just be the
You
best.
still think they would be the best team in the world?
Because I really believe they would be like the ones cooking with like Breach Teo and like a
That is true. This is a
trend with the
meta that I
meta.
feel would
They
set
have
them,
their
yeah.
fracture back. Like it's like basically their map pool. I don't know. Do you differ from that?
I think the level of the game has improved to where I think they would... Like, I think the top teams would probably just be a bit better than them. I think that the
I don't know if they would be
G2s...
better. G2, okay, you're right. G2 would be a close game. Is there 2 Jojimos playing in the circuit?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
It's Jogamo versus Jogamo.
See a little bit more. I understand that.
Oh my God, we're back in
depends
game.
on what you
We
catch,
are back.
especially when you're having this.
So you think they'd be like maybe like a top 3, top 5
Yeah,
team,
like
but not
top
like the
5,
best?
top 3-ish team.
I think that's a very safe answer.
Keep an eye on that.
Just
Sounds like an
They have a
insult.
lot of util to go for.
Yeah,
If
that's true.
if you had
We've got
Gambit,
minimal HUD for you guys now.
where would they be?
A Gambit would be
There's too much
dog
light. It's
shit.
back on. Why is
Yeah, okay.
2021.
That was
just haven't. Oh my
It
God.
don't even... It's a different
I
world.
don't know what's happening. Yeta
Yeah.
Okay, so Yeta is going to ult out of showers. You're going to have the deep drone coming out towards Amps,
They'd
I guess,
they'd be
clear
beaten
through
up
that a
on
little
2G
bit,
though.
but
No
I
lie.
don't know what's happening on the other side.
I think that the Platchat team
I feel like he's heard something.
has a chance.
Something doesn't
No,
feel right.
no, 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 no. You have not been there for scrims.
Because we were discussing when there's no sentinels in these sort of
I think
No,
Wyatt
no.
clears, to be honest. Platchat with
Wyatt is
Bala.
good.
Platchat with Bala.
Okay, with Bala, now we're talking.
I feel like
With
they've got no
Bala, we're
idea.
talking.
If they're
Without
confident,
Bala,
if Kix is confident
unwinnable.
To make moves towards this, it could be
Peak Bala,
absolutely
peak white. This
lethal.
flank is so fast, by the way. They're already completely in circle. They're dogging through the flank. That's
The
devious.
info on it, I guess he can maybe play in. I don't know if he even needs to do that. I think they're
Can he
completely
hear him? Surely.
unawares of it. Now they're going to turn
Oh.
attention. But
And now
big
Ray's
boy
ult
shot
out
from
into the
Durka.
Viper's
And
pit.
now you've got 2 players on the flank. They're going to be crunched on the site. Let's see how that kind
We
of
waste it.
CT side players push back in and do anything with. It's less to find one. Zeus has created a pocket to play from though. At least
Oh, what are
towards
we
short.
doing,
But it's
Durka?
down to
Very
Fox
big kill for
Energy
Yeta,
here.
yeah.
2v2.
And then he ends.
Safe's gonna find. Grax
Swing
now
out of the
left in
pit.
that 1v2. We want to see a lot from him individually. Do we see
Second
it
round now where they've like
Less
had a
and
pit
safer.
that's like
That is
not
a
actually, it was the other team
dangerous
before,
duo,
but like
and you're
a pit that's just
He didn't know
not
what to do.
for anything.
apparently he might have fucked this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
why can we throw the
That
molly?
is that is a certified bag fumblage. I mean, I think if he tries to throw the molly, he just gets shot there from
Yeah,
how wide
maybe.
the other player is. But
It's also
you gotta have a little more
matter of
gumption with your
defense
swing.
every time, especially since FUT has been having this very direct hits. Just getting on the go, start moving.
Like they knew
Once
where
the
you were
escort
anyway.
starts,
They'd already seen
for
you.
the further side of FUT,
What the fuck is that
I would have liked a
Teo?
little bit more
The
follow-up
Teo
of the
stun.
overwhelm that they were trying to do with
Just
the
going
utility,
to the
a little bit
fucking
more of
moon.
that pace up. Maybe Kicks, he didn't want to give up his position by using the flash and whatnot, but still, it's around the goes for them. It must feel good, you know, because
you sit out and defuse the spike, you've got save, he's going to win that duel.
You kind of feel that, don't you?
It does.
Okay, now we're getting into a scarier territory. As much as FUT looked really good on those initial couple of rounds coming back in, that scoreline
It's kind of devious there that they're playing the 2v1 by just having one guy full stick while the other fights. Like, that's so scary.
Les has his as well.
But I guess if you're in a team like Vitality, you honestly do just trust that your teammates got you.
Yeah.
Like,
Safe's just like, you're going to kill him.
Drone to try and clear through. Off it goes. Don't think it's going to find much value.
Okay, drone for a drone. We see a guy in shower. They've droned down short. We're probably a bit happy to just play for denial here with the Teo. Teo.
I think is going to catch save.
Yep.
I'm loving these double reflanks.
We are going to be seeing this.
Oh, but I hate the zoom circle.
Do you like
they're
them being
using.
highlighted, just so you can really see?
I like the normal circle. I think it's fine because it doesn't detract. But the zoom circle is so distracting. They're trying to sell it like it's a solo fake, send the sky first, and then races on this like crazy late wrap. But Kicks, of course, just wins it anyway.
What are we gonna Brimble though?
Nothing. We're gonna swing in the open and not be ready for race.
Where you gonna hide? Brax tries to play in a little bit of a corner here. Zeus gonna try and play it forward, but the spacing is good. It's a trade.
Okay, yes, Jay, you have to win the round.
Again, the numbers still not on their side.
And you can't.
When FUT expects where enemies are, I think they're like the best team ever at just like swinging together, playing their fundamentals. But I swear, once rounds get a little chaotic and like people are in weird positions, they just like start to crumble and then are trying to take these duels that they'd win against like a Liquid and are just getting cooked because it's Vitality.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel they lack the kind of, like, one of the things that I think, like, Sen was so good at last year was always finding the right win condition. I feel like sometimes they
don't know, like, okay, we're getting flanked, which way do we fight? They kind of just end up,
absolutely pivotal, and then the crunch is
and then they're just getting individually diffed as
The
well.
problem is now FUT need to make this happen with a really
And now you're
low
against
economy.
Viper's
They're
bit
down to
pretty much
Guardians.
as
They
well.
do have had a captain's ult, 2 away from Zeus's.
I mean, the thing
so
about,
maybe that could be there, but
like, these
it
kind
is
of
on
comps,
Zeus's
like,
round,
adding
right?
Teo into this map,
A little bit more patient past 2 rounds, but has
and I
decided
do
to
think
just
that this
miss
is probably the
round.
right
This
direction
is
for them,
literally
to be
the
honest. I still think
exact
playing
same
Viper
beginning
is correct.
Of the previous round.
I know that
Response was a
Slee's
little bit
obsessed with
different.
this
He put
Vice Deadlock
the
comp.
left side of the map trying to get control of
I still
the
think that
And I love this switch up though. This
Oh,
is
Viper's too
so
good on this map to not play.
frustrating. Vitality are in FUT's head. They're like, oh, you
unless
think
you're
this round
insane
punches
at, like,
That's
deadlock
crazy. What are you
combos,
doing at this round? Have fun.
I'd
you're
rather
not-
have
It's a
Viper.
little bit more of, I guess, a sped up default at this point, with a little bit more invested in.
I feel like the average
But they haven't
Viper
taken any
is going to
of
get
those
more
key
than
areas yet. They don't have
the average
B-long control.
Deadlock.
They don't have hookah. They don't have showers. They
Hey,
have
wake up,
to
time for
get
another A hit.
facial.
But again, like Cracks used the 0 point there onto Les' ult. Like, yeah, he's in there. Like, if
I
you're
like
not gonna
Vice.
follow
I'm
up,
I'm
what's
just
the
not
point of,
100%
like, denying
convinced
him
by
the
Deadlock.
volley or anything to follow up with it.
Now, whoever wins this fight actually could
But then again, if they
really
buff
telling.
like they said they're gonna buff Deadlock. If they do buff Deadlock, then
So this kind of
we
falls
got
on how
crazy.
does Les play this too?
There's no one
Literally,
watching
Jay
Hooker.
was
This is
gonna get out of
strange.
it, right? You've done really well. You've feigned so
Yeah,
much
the
attention.
sky
There's
rotated
still
a bit too early.
issues on
Well,
this. They
I understand it's
play
less,
less,
but
it
that's a lot of
secures
respect to
security
just
on
brim
top.
ult in there.
Counter ult, stall in. Look at the time. We're getting to 15 seconds now. This is now looking like
Time?
Oh,
Oh, it's a
no.
fucking tragedy in elbow.
and we're being rewarded now.
Kicks is
8
actually
seconds
eating them
before
alive
is
this game.
Flash getting there though, but you can see them just building up. This is
Yeah.
GG.
Yellow Jay can do nothing
Normally,
but pray
FUT,
and
you
hope.
trust them to win every team fight. I don't think they have like, I don't think they've won a single team fight this game.
They won both pistols and they won one gun round. They literally won one gun round.
Yep. That was a fucking flawless 5v5 retake. No one even got shot. Oh my god. That was a flattener.
Yeah, that was a statement. No one in my
So
team.
who do they
in this
play if
game?
they win? Heretics? And then that's the Bangkok qual game?
Yeah. I mean, that would be a banger game.
That would. Then lower bracket FUT probably ends up playing. They play either Fnatic or Gentlemates.
They probably play Fnatic.
Yeah.
I feel like
you'd
they probably
think.
beat Fnatic
Yeah, I agree.
and then probably play BBL.
Unless Fnatic wakes up and like losing this match turns into like some kind of flattening for.
I mean,
them,
maybe
but-
Fnatic will wake up. I don't know though. I would have thought that they would have woken up more from their first game.
Alpha's gonna have to get the fucking AED out and wake up the rest of the team.
Alpha's gonna have to carry hard, I think. Okay. I mean, there's films in there. These are all films. In 2024, let's go. Things you do in your sleep? I mean, haunted and possessed surely have to go together. But what else? Gingerbread man? White man? Oh, I've got it. It's house. Gingerbread house. Haunted house. White house. What's the other one? Full house? It's house. Owned? Possessed, held, had, bore. I guess so, yeah. Bore is a strange word for that, though. How did this word was confusing me, bore. So this is actually means that the purple one is the hard one. So I actually got the fucking hard one, not even the fucking easy owned.
Do you think Demon 1 still deserves to be called a world-class player when we've only seen him be successful in a hyper-specific system with a reserve team to scrim the same thing for hours on end, playing a non-standard role that teams can struggle to integrate? NGL, I'm starting to think he might just be...
I mean, a lot of yap there. I'm going to guess that you just think that he's shit. Is he still a world-class player? Demon 1. Tell me this. Is Angola 2,665 miles away from Iraq? Maybe it is, but whatever it is 1,000 miles away from Angola, so it's probably West Africa. And so tell me this. Is Togo 2,665 miles away from Iraq? Is Benin? Yes. Benin is. And looking at that, I would say that probably Angola is more than 2,665 miles away from Iraq. But Demon 1, is he still an elite level player? I guess it depends on your definition of world class / elite. What's an elite player? I think the problem for Demon 1 is he's probably elite at some aspects of the game. But he's not at other parts of the game. So like his opping skill is probably elite. Maybe his mechanics in general are elite, but maybe his utility usage isn't. So yeah, that I think makes it tough. But I think there's probably very few players who would say it's like elite at every single aspect of the game. I mean, there will be some, but you know, there won't be a lot. United States to Poland. Do we count the US going to Russia?
I mean, put Suigetsu on Flashini and he would look like FNS.
Where's Poland? Oh, putting Indonesia in there as well, are we? So that's Poland. Lithuania, Russia. Which way are we going here? I'm guessing you're counting this. Wait, what? So the US, I mean, it has to go to Canada. And then we have to go to Denmark, I guess. And then Denmark to Germany. Germany to Czechia. Czechia to Austria. Czechia to Austria. To Slovakia, Hungary, does Hungary border Ukraine? That's Moldova, isn't it? Lithuania, Poland. Get in there, Lewis. I got a little bit confused there. For some reason, I was like, wait a minute. Is this Romania? And then I remembered that I'm not an idiot. Is that is Moldova, right? And this is Andorra. How are we doing? What was map 2? I need to go and fill up my water, so I'll be back in a second.
Of the players in Vitality, because like that's the super team, because they have so many good experienced players. And I mean, yeah, on this map they showed up. It felt similar to their first games Haven, where they knew exactly what they're doing. And even with losing 2 pistols, they still won like 13-7.
Yeah, it's crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. But let's talk about the next one. Zeus didn't have a bad performance at all on Bind. I wonder if he will pop off here. And for Vitality, what are they going to play? Because Safe usually plays Raze here. Durke also plays Julius here usually. Are we going to see that double dive coming out of them? We are not. And we are going to get Safe on over there on the Omen. Kicks on Breeze, Treks on Fade as well. Boo, break this down for me. How do you feel about this?
I mean, I'm surprised Safe is on smokes. Trex is obviously... Wait.
This is a honk, chew, me type agent select.
Like the regular comp. Like the regular double initiator comp, which can't be bad. And then FUT.
Kind of disappointed to not see either team running Teo.
I think I like Astra more. The thing is, like, Vitality already have a lot of initiating utility. You don't really need Omen Blind. Like, you don't have to have it. And I like Astra way more, but if you're talking Cypher or Viper, I always prefer Viper. Like, Viper's ability to control mid and defense is just unique. Nobody can do that. And yeah, I mean, Vitality can fight mains with Breach, they can defend mid with Cypher, they can go aggressive, they can make traps, they can delay. Like, that comp is like the universal one.
I'm so sad we can't keep you here for the whole day. I would love to hear you talk more, but can you do me a favor and toss this over to Pansy and Kakuka? They're casting map 2 as well.
Okay, Pansy and Kakuka, here you go.
Thank you so much. Can't wait to dive into map 2. It's the first time that we really get to see Split as well. I think we just got to fix a couple of things here.
I was saying Dono, Chad.
Get those sorted for you. But yeah, looking forward to this one and having to wait and see how this
The chair
looks
is
for
not a
us.
Tory.
Going into a map that we
You are
haven't
so
really
right,
seen much
Chair
of the EMEA.
Mansvella.
Yeah, we've
Maybe it
only
was
seen it
yapping.
one time, so I'm very excited to see
How am I
it.
feeling about the
Honestly,
ping
I
nerf
was
so far?
expecting
I think it's
from the
been
side of Vitality
probably
to do a
fairly
little bit of
decent
the
for the
double
game.
killing,
I still
double
think...
controller on the
Thing is,
other
it's good
side,
for
and
pro
they're
play,
going
but
to
it's bad
start
for rank.
here on the defense, meaning that FUT really thinks that they can excel
Right, that's the
on
problem.
this attack. I'm very excited to see where this is going to take us.
What are we playing?
Yeah, you and me both. This feels like one of those that I love this map already.
Holy, we are
so
back in 2023.
I'm very, very happy to be here. We get to see FUT on
Yeah,
the attacking side
I
here.
was just mulling about
Vitality,
that.
of course,
It's
then
kind
on
of
the
kind of
defending side.
Benjamin, you know. It's like they're not bad comps, but
Looks
I'd
like
like
a
to see
little
some
bit more
KO. I'd like to
VA
see
sight.
some interest, some
Four
intrigue.
players there
So
starting
many
to come
things we
through.
could play. And
Okay.
this is what we come up with.
Shouldering it. Not going to stick
Yep.
around too long though. Decides
Europe.
to kind of drift away from this.
I'll have you know EMEA cooks the most of any region, generally.
Yeah, that's true. That's
America's is the region that just does the fucking veg. Oh, I
every
heard Sentinels
Brazilian
are good at this
every
comp.
Brazilian team is like playing Sentinel's best comp from like 2021. I don't know.
Les, bro, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Don't matter, Vitality, we win a pistol.
Yeah, and picking up on the first one, those pistol rounds
Yeah.
that were not really that effective.
I will say,
but
like,
on the
for the two
previous
bench
map,
comps,
Vitality manages to
I
get
don't
the
know
first one
how you
on
feel.
the
I
map.
feel like
And I was
Cypher
telling
post
you,
nerf
know,
is like
the story with
such a
Vitality
fake
and this map.
agent.
I'm
In terms, like obviously he's still good for
expected.
trap
Don't get me wrong, I
plays
love
and
it.
like
I
having
miss
the info is
Split. I
cool.
know many
But it's like in
teams
terms of like
don't like it. I don't
actually
care. It's fun
anchoring
to
a
watch.
site,
I'm
I think
here
he's
for the
so
entertainment.
ass compared to
During last year,
a Viper
this
or
was
like a
usually
A Vice.
the Vitality
a
second
Vice
ban
who
until
is
they
just
needed their
incredible
first
right
attack,
now.
and then it left the map pool.
Yeah,
And we were on that kind of
I'm
track,
very
so
much on the
very
train
surprised to
of
see them picking out.
play Vice.
Wait, that's the fucking Counter-Strike guy, their coach, right?
Be an easy round for
I
them.
forgot they had
Just
Counter-Strike guy.
taking a little bit
That's
control over mid.
G2CS coach.
Might not spend the few players.
Malik,
He's definitely
Malik.
gonna back
I don't
up.
know.
Already gonna find cracks.
I don't know anything about CS.
That we get from
Okay.
Vitality here,
I
right?
don't-
But do you
I
know
never
their
want to.
coach's name?
No.
Oh, it's
I
Malik.
also don't know the coach's name of Vitality.
It just feels like we haven't seen much
G2
of this on
Malik,
EMEA. Usually,
yes.
what, there was like one occurrence that we've seen it, so it just feels like we're in the dark here. As it said, as everything's been discussed, we have very
Viper
little
Breach,
to
never
discuss
generally
here.
a fan, but
Performance, a formality. Slowly but
we'll see,
surely
I guess.
going right on back over towards Trex. And oh, woo, Trex. Not the best.
Yeah, as we were saying, easy control for Vitality over mid. Still seeing the
I want to
same
say +8
vibe
for
overall.
2-0 is a bit
Smart
much.
is going to get this
Don't
one.
worry.
Ooh,
1v4 situation with that HP and that gun.
Wait, you just
Oh,
had the
they
same.
give him a
Going to
plant.
excel.
Oh, okay. I thought you were way behind again with that reaction. Look
We
at
take
Trex
those,
ring.
you know, little silver linings.
I might be actually.
So, if you
Let's
just-
let's do a little counting.
on,
Okay.
on Omen. Do you like it? When is time for safe on Sentinel? Back on Sentinel.
I don't know how I feel about anything. So.
Half?
You said that you wanted him to take a
Three
little
quarters?
bit more of a passive
What?
role.
I'm way ahead of you again. Have you gone?
Okay.
Have you gone backwards?
I think it's just
I think my internet jittered at one point, and I think I fell behind.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm on.
If you,
I'll pause at 0.
It's such a hard thing to explain, but
Okay.
I think if
And
you're
you
a
just tell me
very,
when
very
you're on 0.
good IGL, that you need that capability.
Because
to
yeah,
sit
we
back a little bit.
after
It's
one
almost
of the
question
streams
like
we can
John
never
King's roll
count
swap to
on
an
stream
extent,
again.
right? I was
Three,
question marking next. I loved what he was
two,
able to do.
Wait,
one,
yeah.
Playing.
Oh,
Being
yeah.
maybe
Okay,
more
we're fine. We're
direct
fine.
works for some people,
You
but
were on the replay.
it's that
Yeah, I was
mentality
in the
that you get from
past.
doing too much Counter-Strike for 2
We're fine.
minutes.
Either way,
But,
we're good.
beyond
We're good.
that, it was a good time.
What happened with the counting?
Same stun, same star that we saw in the
Oh,
previous
you
round
don't
coming in
wanna
from
know.
FUT. And Les is going to respect it just like
Okay,
that. There you go.
you've been saved from that stream.
Waiting to use his nade.
Was Josh drunk?
Such a scary bonus, right? You've got 3 players.
We went
So
off
ready
the
for this. Look
deep
at that
end
B-side
in
main
one
as well,
stream.
pushing
Like
out already,
way
taking space.
way worse than
Yeah, this
anything
is huge.
before.
Nice from Zeus,
Way
but
worse
there's
than
so many bodies
shitting
here.
versus
They've
pissing?
been able to cheat
Oh,
that extra
way
player,
worse.
get so much focus towards it. I mean, I guess it's who sees who first. And there's again this layering to this crunch in middle. It's just fatal.
You're talking about it like
So
you
far,
got like
forced
caught
it to
doing
the
a
flank.
crime.
The extraction still being held with Kicks' positioning there.
It wasn't illegal, I don't think.
They should know where the last 2 players
But we
fight
don't
out
need to
the
go
arc.
there
There's
again.
only 2 of them as well.
I
This
see.
is incredibly difficult. Do they just keep
I
going
see.
along this line?
Just gonna knife out.
But if you want to get the quick vibe,
All the time
go
it
and
is.
watch
He's gonna at least
the third map of MIBR C9 of any of my Breno Sideshow stream. Second half of Pearl.
Okay, just you telling me it was the last half of
Oh, it's very
just
memorable.
like tells me all I need to know
It's very memorable.
about the
it's
kicks. If you do
Can we time out the people counting? We're not counting from 500 again.
10 seconds left. Tucked into the corner.
If he gets out the captain.
Time.
There you go. That's the plan.
Have to plan.
Timing is now
Oh, he did. He had time, no?
time on the plan. I think that was enough. Oh
My
wow.
God.
Yeah, that is
That-
wild. It was so close with that positioning.
fucking
Just to deny the plan
crap stick.
was perfect.
Listen, Kix is onto something this year. I was highlighting him during, you know, the previous match that they had and during map 1.
He had time, no?
Just
Am I
making the
crazy?
decision of just running back, just
Did he,
playing
like-
with the time, going
No.
down. I don't even know how that
I-
was considered a rebel.
Every time
He
I
has
see one of
time-
the replays
oh,
on the Turkish
was he
players,
not
I
in
see
the-
the like stream mode top right, and I think it says Brent.
Vitality. Things are starting to look as brilliant as they looked on
What?
Did he not have time there?
One away from his ult as well. That is
After he got the
Gabriel
kill.
Kyle.
No, your internet is dying, or mine is.
I think your
Spain,
internet is
that space
dying.
towards Spain. I love how proactive they are.
It's very important also with Mr. Fallen being so close to his ultimate.
I have
that he
5,000
fights for that
millisecond
one.
ping
And the nice
to-
that we also see Save
the
here very ready to take that duel if necessary.
Okay, so 1-3-1.
Oh, now I have 7 mil. Okay, hello.
The US internet?
Disrespect that smoke.
Trump
Yeah,
turned off the
actually-
internet this time?
Yeah, quite possibly.
Oh,
That is
Zeus!
some
And then you get the
devious-ass
kill!
movement. Oh
And
my
then you get a
God.
spam kill!
Goes down as well. Zeus having a round here. But don't forget about Durka. These two just having a
The flash.
Watch him still lose the round.
Goes out. Safe still towards
Safe's gonna
middle.
cook
Yeah,
yet
the
to
J
J.
behind, but apparently Safe heard that. He was aware of this coming through. So he's just trying to play his life. You got to call up your own number sometimes. How much
Oh
can you
no,
do
no,
it?
no, no, no,
Oh,
no. They're
jeez.
both so
You saw
low.
what he was going for. And a 1v2 cracks 61 HP.
A nade?
Mr. Forward,
Nade could be the
8.
death of them.
It's Durka.
Oh, cracks.
Timing
Okay,
not
cracks.
right this time.
Okay.
Cracks stays alive, and FUT get their first
Okay.
here.
Oh no, not Devoyne as well. We don't need that Devoyne into this mess.
Man, that satchel movement was so sick, though.
I mean, I thought he was about to just instant die to the shock.
Not in the best of positions because of the
was
time.
close.
Him getting this 3K was so necessary. And here in the replay, we finally see what they're
What am I
able to
answering,
do.
Devoyne?
But just later in the
I don't
round,
even want to know what
in
you've
those
typed.
save getting those picks in that 2v1, but he's finally going to find one on this map. And all those ultimates that we were speaking of, Zeus has gotten his, Mr. Fallen has got his as well.
Hi, Teamy. I'm sure
don't
you've
get me
done
wrong, they're just also
PP
very
time
close to
without
this, but
poo-poo time, but
what
have you
really is
ever
not
had
going to be the
poo-poo
best
time
for
without PP time?
I mean, just like
I mean, I
Austin
can't
and
remember
Vibes,
every-
hit a sick play, and then just
every
like,
shit I've ever
sat
done, I'll
down
be
mid,
honest.
don't clear your corner.
That could have just
Killed
been
by
the
Stinger.
absolute checkmate right there. Flies up straight through, takes him away. Now they're investing the ults on top.
Have Razor
Trying
as
to
well?
get
Oh,
Unity
Durka got hit
pushed
by
up
the
straight
breach.
towards heaven. There's so many people here already though for Vitality.
And
This
then
is
he
going to be
just
tricky.
fucking Rosa.
Looking for that way forward. Look at the weaponry though. It's far from perfect. Dirk is the danger
Kicks
man.
has
So
ult.
is Trex, but on the other side, 4 rifles still there. Chip damage done towards Kicks. Safe still firing off. It's a slaughterhouse over here.
God.
on
And
the
they
east
still
side,
win
and
on
it's
a Nico.
Durka.
Yep,
Finding
and they
the
didn't
shield.
even need to use their ult. They're still ahead in the ult economy. They win on an eco. But's money's fucked again,
Is there a chance
and
you could show
the
us
booming
a
continues.
little bit of util to play with? But look who's already ahead of it. Les playing this corner. If he tries to step forward, Les should see this. He should be aware. Yeah, high-low setup. Look at that. So impossible.
Durka's
Takes
just
a
running
ton of
behind him.
damage. And there's the gap closer. Unfair almost. In
Oh no.
Vitality. Wrap it up with a bow. Thanks to the man on the screen just then.
What to do
Durka.
after creating a fantasy team? You sit and wait. You wait for the
4K
games.
This round, he's been an absolute menace there on B.
Kids
Doesn't
these
matter what
days, they
angle he's
expect the
playing from,
greatest
doesn't even
games to
matter
be
apparently
developed within a week.
what weapon he's going to be
You
using.
think Valorant players get paid too much money?
Retrieving that Vandal, having the impact that he always had.
I mean,
his oppression from
I always
Vitality that
think
we were seeing also on Bind, working the
let
map,
people
making
be
them feel
like people always ask, "Oh,
this is
footballers
for
pay
them."
too much money," but it's
It's
like,
just
who else are they gonna pay? The owners? You want the owners to keep the money?
That's crazy. Zeus the only one with a weapon.
They're paid what the market says they're worth. This is free capitalism right here.
Zeus has to be an instigator
Mm.
here, but so up
This is the free market economy.
looking confident. Durka doing the
I love
damage
that.
as
Thank you,
well. Zeus is
Margaret.
gone. That was your
No
main
problem.
man. Removed, and that, I mean, the weapon may be recoverable, but it's certainly not safe.
But for
What do
how
you think
some
of
of them play,
Argentina's
yes.
playing
Some of
with
them
the
play
ball?
like they shouldn't be getting paid.
I want to see them work a little bit around
Yeah.
the A, like for the
Like, I
side.
wonder,
We saw
like,
that during
the
pistol
real
round,
stinker
but
teams,
every
how
single
much are
round
they
they're
getting
trying
paid?
to
Like,
fight
are
with
they
the
getting
control.
paid league minimum? Like, what is the most a bad team's getting paid? Because there's got to be
Surely they
some,
have
at
to be
least
getting
a team
paid
or two
league
with a
minimum,
crazy
surely.
mismatch.
I want to see FUT hit a timeout. I think they need it here.
Yeah. But again, just try different approaches. Yeah, I know that on the previous round before this one, we also see them just going through main, just touching a little bit on mid, and then going through B main, through garage. But I want to see what they have prepared for A. I want to see a little bit more of that control. I want to see Jet2J still has not found a kill in this map. It's only been 6 rounds, yes.
I mean, Sideshow gets paid for casting, so it's only fair that, you know, the players get paid for having a better performance every so often, too.
Yeah, I heard Josh's day rate is 10k. It's crazy.
It's bizarre not hearing him behind us. I'm so used to
Oh, only
hearing
10k? That's what he that's what he lied to you?
Yeah, I'm on 15.5. Hoping to hit 20k by next year.
They're so good working in unison. Cracks, Zeus, and a captain now once again. What are you meant to do here? They have no space, no safety. B main they still have to re-clear. Mid's got 3 players on it. Hey, I guess A's the right option.
I heard Golden Boy included in his contract that he has to have a bowl of M&Ms.
Yeah,
only green ones.
Such a good plan. And this round is going
I've seen the PA picking it out. They were in tears the last time. Had to do like a whole 1,000 pack.
All of this pressure in this position, but how much
We're joking,
Cracks is going to
guys.
rotate
Like,
over to
they
the side
don't
onto A,
make that a
maybe even
day.
get the spike down.
I don't think Sideshow makes 10k a day.
Just look at the position
working
that
at
Trex
Americas.
has the Nightfall. They have all the map for themselves. No reason for them to just speak onto it.
Maybe he does though. I don't know. I don't know what he makes. Maybe he does.
What their kind of win
Maybe that's Sideshow's day. Maybe it's an hour. Yeah, maybe he makes 10k an hour.
I'm loving seeing this tempo shift from them as well, showing that aggression early on, to then going to this very passive, very considered play style. And a captain has to make damage, and it's not going to be safe. Perfectly positioned for it, and already lost out on the one player who can maybe have something there. Cracks his ult, but it's not really a situation you'd want to be bringing this
10k
in for.
yen? How much is
1v4,
10k yen?
It would need to be a hero play. It feels like all the heroes might be gone. Lovely
Oh, revealed?
But it
Oh.
doesn't matter. Vitality. Absolutely
Unlucky.
tearing FUT to bits.
Well,
I feel like I'm watching like that first GT game where it's just like
Yeah,
it's
you have
so
no chance.
clear that it's like, oh, the macro's better. Nope, they're shooting better.
Yeah.
No, it looks bad. Someone's gonna clutch. Like it just feels totally hopeless and beyond possibility.
Yeah. And like Vitality looked, I think Vitality looked pretty good in their first game, but there was still
They
like
didn't look this good.
they did not look this good.
Such high tempo aggression
And also,
initially.
obviously, against a less impressive team than FUT, who we know is good from their earlier games.
Like, and that's the thing. FUT are a great measuring stick because you know what they are.
Dude, their assistant coaches' rings are so cool. He's looking like fucking Turkish Wyatt River out here.
Does Wyatt wear a lot of rings?
Yeah,
I guess he does.
he does. If you ever like go to Riot Games fist bump him, it's like it's an occupational hazard.
That's why he didn't make it. He didn't make it in the big leagues because he can't fist bump people.
I don't know if you know this, but they make us do at least like 15 Riot Games fist bumps a day. Anytime we see a superior, bow, Riot Games fist bump.
And you don't rise up against the corporate machine?
No.
Two here as well.
Sad.
And seeing Vitality looking
It's the way the world is ordered.
FUT, I don't know what they expected.
Second timeout?
If you saw John Riot himself, would you be nervous?
We'll say first. We'll say first.
Yeah,
for
I'd be
now.
quaking in my boots.
We'll see. I'm glad they've kind of pivoted away from this mid pressure.
they
I
use
don't
that
mind they
song?
kind
No,
of
they
glanced
didn't.
towards it initially, but already there's you got to force Durka off this angle. What do you have to do it with? Still got Cracks with util.
Oh, he's got the operator now.
Yep. but
Okay.
Someone needs to go through the protocol list here to try and force this away, especially if you're seeing that.
Where is
robot
Mini,
there.
by the way?
Oh, he's
Why
hungry
is
as
he
well.
not
His
casting?
confidence is sky high.
I mean, maybe the Vitality players were a good pick.
Start clearing this space. Gonna prop up one towards ramp, see if anyone else is trying to join. But there's 4 players, the 3, nearly 4, leaning on this side of the map. There.
Oh my god.
What?
All right, Zeus.
What? Like what?
Huh?
All right, the kid's sharp. We know
That's
that.
not supposed to happen.
Obviously, Sue's known for not really using that
I
operator.
mean,
He
this
thinks that he
round's
can just
winnable
click,
now.
And he actually did. He
Yeah.
actually just proved that he was right.
But
And we
Zeus
were
is
all
alone. If he
that
dies,
he was
his
going to
rifle's
struggle
going to be in
against
kind
the
of a
best
weird
operators in the
spot.
region. No, he isn't. Next question.
And they've spotted him with the dog.
Now, what do they do with the space, though? Because keep in mind, they cheated over that player earlier. As I said, nearly 4 players on this side of the map.
A big investment for both of the teams.
So this is a massive crash.
I fucking hate this angle against the Nico.
Collision, yeah, to Jays, Zeus, Dirk as well.
Fade
How long
ult to
does
both
Les stand
sides.
towards events as well? You know, back
Yeah,
and forth ults between
oh,
the
the
two.
Oh, Les
ult
is
just
getting
missing
pinched.
them. Les is so dead. What? He kills them both. There's 2 more.
And-
Oh my god.
Well, he sees both of them.
Yellowjay dives in
Yep.
Time? They have no time.
10 seconds. Melons?
And look at where the spike is.
Melons?
This round is completely
Oh,
just ground to a
that was so winnable.
They had a chance, and again, it's like you have a chance and you got baited into using a fatal.
7-1.
And
Yep.
lose.
7-1 and a vitality that looks honestly untreatable.
He was
at
literally
this point.
about to
Oh,
get
it was a
pinched as well.
haunt.
Yeah, and they haunted him.
That's so
'Cause
nice.
they couldn't. I guess they couldn't hear it because they got ulted.
Yeah, they got ulted, so no one turns, and
It
then
is nice. If you're vitality, you're having a
Les
hell
just
of a
cooks
time.
them.
If you're a Vitality fan, this year actually might be looking pretty good. You know?
That's a bold comment from Pansy. Really fucking bold. This year might be good
Might
for
be,
vitality.
might be. You
Might
gotta
be.
temper it. You gotta temper
I
it.
want it FUT to go A.
I don't want to say anything just yet.
I don't think I want it to go.
No more of that.
G2 Vitality Bangkok final.
Honestly, pick your poison.
Honestly, maybe.
Good. So we've got the
But that's the thing. This Bangkok's gonna be fucking crazy. I think Bangkok's gonna be an amazing tournament.
One round.
Like if it's Heretics,
Just yet.
if it's like
Like,
Heretics
they're really trying, but the way the Vitality
with
moving in
Vitality,
and
G2 and
V
like
for
one of
victory, let's
NRG
go.
or Sen, whoever's
After
better.
Liquid disaster
Yeah.
class, I
EDG
deserve
Trace.
some love and this makes me happy.
That's
BTW
kinda
is
high.
my pick
I mean,
on
already
stream.
just those
Make
6
me
type enough
top
already.
two.
Add in.
GGGG.
How is he not getting kill?
Oh my god, man. That's such a Durka round.
What did you say?
Who do you think makes it from Pacific? DRX?
I still think the RX will choke. I think Genji will be him.
against Team Liquid, this 3v5 probably would have been theirs. Yeah.
I think it'll
Oh god.
be P1
this
Genji.
is just it's a step above.
But like, imagine that tournament. That's just gonna be so amazing. Like every game is a banger.
Literally, there's no room for FUT to breathe.
It's also I don't know if I'm a
something on
psycho,
A.
but I really like the like
Kicks the
shorter,
stun.
smaller
Dirk
tournaments.
has
I think they're really fun. Like just getting like the
goes on to
condensed.
every single
Like
one of
there,
this
there's
breaks
no
the
team
ones
I
that
think that's gonna go to that
shoot the
event
ones
that I
that
think is gonna be like a Giga stinker. You
No,
know?
yeah, that's like every
Like,
game should be amazing.
China's sending 2 really good teams. Trace looks fucking competitive as hell. You've got like probably some pretty good
Kexi,
teams from
you're so dumb.
Pacific. It's like it's weeding it out. Hold on.
No, he doesn't have
Yeah,
time.
make us take some of our words back here. for
Man,
the
imagine
time,
if like
man.
FUT
That's
just did
the
everything like
brutality of it all.
30 seconds
Dirk are
earlier,
gonna
and they
rip
actually
away
had a
any
chance
sort
in
of
these
hope
like
that
late
we had
rounds.
about this. It's like FUT feels like they're just constantly going towards that.
Then
strong
again, it
side
must
of the
just feel
setup.
like
And
that
also, I
you
do
have
wanna give
no
a note
chance.
here, the fact that Safe is calling this, I don't know
I mean,
much
how
is
does he not get
obviously-
like? I mean, I know he's stunned,
that
but
video
still.
that there was a lot of
That's
vocal
rough.
people, and
That's
I think
rough
that
play.
everybody is seeing.
That's how
I think
Les
that
got the
Kix has
kill
been very
mid.
proactive in the sense
Okay.
of he's not the kind of player that says 3, 2, 1, and flash. He's a I flash, you know, and then you follow it. I think that with the stun and all these things.
Who wins Vitality Heretic? I have no idea. If Vitality play out this, I think they win. Like, this feels like there is nothing FUT can do. Vitality didn't play this well. Vitality in their first game against Karmine Core had moments of this. There was times that they looked like this. There was, you know, glimpses of this. But it was up and down. You know, there was some good rounds, some bad rounds. Some rounds they were saved by kind of individuals. But I think on map 1, Safe's calling looked really good. That's the thing for me, right? Vitality as a defensive team should always be good. Right? Because just look at the fucking names. Put any of these players on a site and say, hold this site, and you'll probably get a fucking good job. Right? So defense side for me was always like, yeah, Vitality should be pretty good on pretty much every defense side, so long as they're not like giga trolling. Because, you know, their player quality is so good. So you can trust anyone to hold the site. You can go with any plan you want. It was their attack side where I was a bit more like, you know, they might struggle on their attack side because you need to be more coordinated and, you know, have people in the right position and come up with the right round and all that.
And now with
But
his ultimate, Les is going to have all the control.
like on Bind, Safe's calling was really good.
Prowler, one deep smoke, yeah, no one's B. Cool. Pop that ult mid, nothing's there. Yeah,
Okay.
gonna get a shot in the dark.
This is the one.
But Kix
Maybe
has
not.
full confidence.
Maybe not. Kix is here.
I mean,
He's about to drop the.
I mean,
double
how?
doubles. He's only died twice this game.
How?
He was there for fucking 80 years.
Do you know what? Like, Attilio said, "Who's Kix?"
We're seeing the smile
in the off season about this team. Whose kicks?
Who said that?
Achilles.
10-3 and 10.
Yeah, I mean, good fucking question.
He can do this on the side, and if he's not doing it, he will be setting up someone
He's like,
else for
he's not the best
Exactly
player
what
on
you're
the
talking
team.
about. Exactly what I was
And
talking
he's a
about. Yeah.
bottom 2 player
Put anyone on the
still that
side,
good.
and you feel like they can get a 3K.
Get onto that site.
And now it feels so predictable that they're not going to go A, they're not going to go mid. Of course they're going to go
But that's
B
the thing, if
now.
their
And then
attack
you've
side
got
is
the players
good.
ready to look at kicks. Positioned perfectly and safe.
Because like that's the thing. Yeah, you can trust them all to hold the site, but they also have like the understanding and the combos and stuff like that as well. Right? That is the little micro plays on either side also seem kind of there.
No, let's hit kick site again. Good idea. Oh, give him another 3K.
Okay, that one didn't work, but like you see there, like they had an Omen Flash with it. It just, you know, they got unlucky. And then they're stacking the high lows, the little micro plays, and now Durka's killing you. Jesus Christ.
I think they might just cook Team Heretics.
This is,
I'm not
honestly,
gonna lie.
this is bullying. If they play like this, good fucking luck to anyone not named G2.
Map pool and their security behind it and how they want to be going into their map vetoes in the future. If you're playing against
Holy
Vitality, I've
shit.
just
If you're the
witnessed
rest of the
this, I'm
world,
terrified.
find whatever hotel the players are staying in and poison the Vitality
Little
food.
moments going on for Vitality. Yes, of course, the weaponry was
Bait them in with Thai food and poison it.
Giving Durka the poison chalice.
One is not going to cut it. Also, all the momentum
Maybe he'll
for
keep
Vitality.
the Fnatic sick debuff.
Every single little thing that they have
Yeah, Durka, yeah. Just show him a doorknob,
Fastest half I've ever seen.
and, you know, as Sideshow says, he'll have no choice but to suckle on it.
And what have they got to force Trex off this
Suckle.
angle? Not
Oh
much.
my god.
Zeus
The opping
gets
fade
shut
kills
down.
our Raze ult, and the round is lost already. Why are we not giving him a flash out main for that?
Okay, okay, as the captain.
It's no, it's over. Do not believe. Do not
Oh my
believe.
god, no, I don't believe. They know where this guy is. How does that get a kill?
Squandered Vitality, large and in charge. And that was a near on.
Well, early
Dude, if I'm the
payout.
coach at halftime, I'm telling them to forfeit.
This is what you want to see in your map.
I mean, go next. Actual speed run.
FUT have won 2 by rounds this whole series. This is unfair.
Just a reminder that I picked FUT.
You picked. You're a crazy man. You're a crazy man.
I have been smited for my sins. I think Sliggy did as well, to be fair. So, I mean, why am I picking with Sliggy?
Sliggy picks just to not have guarantees, not out of honesty and
Yeah.
truth.
You can never trust what he's gonna pick because you don't know if he actually thinks it. But then has he just used that as a way to get out
No,
of
never,
any bad
never
pick?
trust a slug. Never trust a slug.
Yeah, that's true. Vote in chat. Who will win? FUT v Vitality. Go,
guys, spam
guys,
who
who do you
think's
think's
gonna win.
winning? Guys,
Make sure you type those 3 little letters.
did we do the? We need the fucking early payout, right? Vitality, they win. Get the fucking early payout in there. Start pred. FUT rounds. FUT. Fuck. Now I need to do
Wait,
this.
what? They just have the player's
2,
mics top mic.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus. I'll give you a minute. Go, 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 go. Fly. Fly, people. Fly, pred, pred. Pred on the front rounds. Pred. 10 points on 1-2. Pred, pred, my people, pred! BBL versus Team Heretics. Who will win? Vote now in chat. How is Vitality only 66%? Who's
Don't worry,
typing
guys.
BBL? Who am I banning? I'm gonna ban... Tell you what, this is how confident I am on this one.
Headliner, we were saying it before,
I'm gonna
Hits
ban
is absolutely setting
Magnum
up every single time
if
so well. And we go in.
I'm gonna ban
Is there
Magnum.
life in FUT?
There's
Yeah.
no
If FUT
life
wins
for
this.
it. It's fucking over.
How is he just
Durka is up middle. through Ivy, out our connector, like a fucking speed
That's how
demon.
confident I am in this one.
Playing on site.
They are. Dirk is in CT though. Dirk is in CT though.
Oh.
And Kix has already found out a captain.
My brother in Christ,
Oh,
Dirk is in their
no.
spawn. They're getting spawn camped in a VCT match.
This is rough. Okay,
Hold on.
The only
They are
bonus here is that Cracks
a bit
actually
low,
took
though.
down Durka because they had just won every single area on this site approach.
I mean, the
Safe still
timing is
tilting
good
the
as well.
scales, and Cracks is down low, so Zeus
Everything
has
is
to
good.
be
The aim is good. The timing is
Well, this
good.
one is
The ideas are good.
Show me some magic here.
It's over.
1v3.
It's I will not even look at
Oh,
this.
Zeus!
He's gonna lose to Les. No, he's losing to Les.
Ah.
Yep, you cannot believe.
Well, Magnum, I think you're safe.
Vitality might get us out here one of
Good
the
for you,
earliest
son.
days yet.
What's funny? The one time EMEA has a quick day, no America's after.
If I see a red screen now.
Day after
They
tomorrow,
live
it'll
for
be
the
like
troll.
an 18-hour broadcast.
They live for the troll. Are Sideshow men traveling today? Is that why they're not streaming?
I'm assuming. Because I messaged Josh this morning, like, hey, are you co-streaming today? And he just replied, yeah. And then didn't message
And then
me
didn't.
again. Yeah, and then didn't. So I'm assuming I'm knowing Josh Wilkinson, I'm assuming he's
forgot
flying
his
today
flight.
and forgot.
Yeah.
And then was like, oh shit, this morning, and had to get on his plane.
Here, this has to be
11 rounds in a row.
I mean,
If they
this
want
is a
chance, of
speed
course,
run.
they force
An
on the
absolute
second
speed
round,
run.
and they're just already onto
This is the
Benz.
quickest stream
Again with the
so
open.
far of any day, I think.
You feel like
Ever
there
for
should have been
EMEA,
someone
maybe.
stopping this at some point, but
No, some of the Fnatic
it's
games in
theirs to
2023
and what's the
were this
concept?
good.
Okay, that's true.
Guys, I'm through vents again. I've gone.
And at least BBL,
It's
you
up
know,
behind
the
me.
first match was 13-11.
But it's
They gave us
So
something.
don't worry about it. How's he so calm? How's he so calm under pressure? He maybe
Okay.
should
Bro
have had a little
City
bit of
ping, this
fire
game
burning
is
under
so
him. Zeus is
over.
gonna take him away.
Wait.
Suddenly, a little
Wait.
bit of a hold here. Now,
Copium?
not too much considering it's Vandals, it's Guardians up against Stingers and
But
a
look at where
Sheriff.
Les
So,
is.
we pause for thought.
Oh.
Right place, right time. Good work
Okay,
from
good
our
timing,
captain.
I guess.
Wait,
Isolates
I think
Les.
someone's on
Now
Pie
should
Watch.
Probably get traded.
I mean, I'm
and is,
surprised
but
that they
where's the
all
next
are.
layers to this coming out from FUT? Zeus goes
Zeus
hunting.
isn't.
He's
He knows the
hungry.
Stinger's the goat.
Punishing safe,
Oh
following
my
Oh, the
god.
Stinger's the goat.
well. Zeus individually
Watch Kix win
trying
this,
to
though.
draw this one
Like, he
back
shouldn't.
From the absolute brink.
If
Kix
he
has had
wins
more
this,
than
what
three
a
in round
ball
before,
fly.
But this is tricky. This is tough. Zeus has
Oh,
got
God.
you. Oh
Okay.
my
Okay.
god.
It's fine.
I saw the
We
Good
did.
work, Zeus.
Oh, the 3-4s have life. Life for the 3-4s.
Show for him.
I better hope this is gonna be a
Without
fucking
Fusy's gotten the showstopper. We were talking about obviously
an
they're
eco
not
now.
the best, but
It's
they
gonna
are
be an
able to
eco.
retrieve
Give
two
Trex
Vandals
kills.
out of that round. After
See, but this is the thing, right? This is what I've been thinking about for my fantasy scoring is that people pointed out that if you just base it on kills and like reward people with just getting kills, the problem you run into is like if your team stomps the other team, then you're kind of not rewarded.
And Ada Captain
If you know what I mean.
got his kill.
Like
He's
you're
off
not
Pie Watch.
rewarded for
All good.
that.
Well, he reverse pied this round.
So what I was thinking of adding into my, like, the fantasy stuff later is if a team wins by 5 or more rounds, they get an extra bonus point. And if they win by 10 or more rounds, they get 2 bonus points. So kind of like you get an extra bonus for winning by a lot. And maybe you even get minus points for losing by a lot.
Why do I feel like it's gonna work? Because it's a safe smoke. It's just gonna wait. Everybody else can go into sight. Okay.
Why are we doing this?
What in the ASMR is going on?
Why are we doing this?
Oh my god, 1-for-1 with the Raze Rocket against the Shorty. That is a horrid trade.
Fair trade. Fair trade. Seems good.
They must have been tuning into the TMV Brent Sideshow Cloud9 MIBR stream.
2 players, maybe more on that side of the map.
Yeah.
It was so free. Kix has all his util, so does Safe, so does Trex, even with low weaponry.
Oh, yeah, the J, yeah, the J, yeah, the
Yes,
J.
they run.
Well, we can't be
Luckily,
scared.
that Prowler
Come
got
on,
almost
come on,
sacrificed
you're
to
not
taking
2G.
heaven
We don't
control
have to
yet,
be
but now
scared.
someone is up there.
They've
It's
got
a fucking
classics and ghosts and a shorty.
Dude, they've got to fill their balls up. They've got to fucking
Got to
get
what?
some gumption. Fill it up with weight. You know?
You called it.
It's not weird. Balls of steel, you know?
Kix
Increased
can't do it, though, so
density.
this should-
I don't even see how that could be misconstrued as being weird.
2 HP in a dream, a 1v3. I haven't heard this story. Sometimes I hear stories about those sort of like. Oh,
There's no
I mean, what-
Jelkinson
can
here
you-
to
can you explain-
kind of play off it. I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna let it
This
breathe.
is Valorant.
I'm just gonna let you stew in what you've just said. Nightfall, thanks for the 17 months.
Talking about how short today is and this game is gonna go OT into FUT winning.
Well, the 3-4s, the 1-2s, the little boring people, they lose.
Wait round from Ben.
They lose again. To be honest, I always think in these Preds, I think the most likely is always the second. Whether it's 3-4s or 4-5s, I think the second answer is always the most likely.
Nice.
If you're wondering.
He was moving, I think. Hold on. Fucking
Then it's
instant
probably
replay.
a tie between the 5-6s and the like first one.
And will they remember into the next round? We'll wait and see. As it stands, there's 4 of them remaining. Losing out Trex is an issue. Harder to make it towards the site.
Not when you're 11-1 up.
Wait, I've ended up in the past. Can you give me a count?
But tough to get that confirmed.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
Perfect.
For the side of FUT, is going to be forced out.
So at least notes.
The double trip in vents. What's this? 2021?
They have stacked this side of the map.
The spike is not even, you know.
Don't even take the spike
Who's
with
picking
them.
that up? Derek, is
Don't
that
need
you?
it.
I think it might be Dagger at this point. Les has to
Oh,
reveal
Cracks
this
is so low.
Stunned. Oh my god, I
Oh,
thought it might
good
have been a
stun.
cosmetic stun. No. Okay, Vitality is starting
What?
to dwindle in numbers here. Durka has found Zeus, but the spike is
There's
now
only
recovered.
one person
away
stopping
from
a
the
B pivot.
showstopper. Cracks is low, but the map
Ada
looks
only has a
small.
bulldog.
Yeah,
The
but this is
positioning
Look
is
at that.
goaded
I
though.
love this reposition here.
Oh,
Oh,
The timing.
oh,
You're going to miss each other just for a second.
nice by Atta.
caught safe on the way. But Ada Captain feels
Surely
proud
that's
that
me.
someone's
Them so much, or they forces them to
Okay.
run.
Kix
because,
is
of
going to be
course,
one
only
off alt
20
if he
seconds
plants.
left. Spike has
Durka
to
will
go.
get it
He's
with
gonna get
plants.
ult.
Okay.
That's a showstopper, yep.
You don't
Okay.
usually hit though
4v2.
until you got a kill.
No, you're 1 HP. You're not going to get a kill and live.
I feel like they might, but the timing here,
I was
Kix,
looking the wrong
you've
way.
gotta feel like
Oh,
this-
doesn't matter.
No, Kix has found
The
one. Okay, now
HP
it's
is so
Stun.
low.
Stun
The stun is so
Cosmetic.
good though.
He has
Breach
ult.
ult.
He's got all as well. It could be all over now. Combined HP is
Oh, the
42.
Oh!
Side of Vitality. But he turns
Oh
back.
no.
Cleared. But now down to the one.
If he gets one, you can then just ult.
32
Oh no, it's
HP.
looking
He's got
nade!
one.
It's a
He's
1v1,
got
he has
his
rocket
showstopper.
and
He's
nade.
got the pain shell. And he's going to place it first. Yellow J on the tap.
Oh,
very
you
well
read
played by
it, but not
Yetazhe.
quite.
Second too
Nice
late.
try.
Yellow J is going to continue play.
And these rounds are being too close for comfort for the side of FUT.
Okay,
He managed to
5-6s.
get another one on the board.
He didn't use the
Definitely
rocket
going to
though.
be
so-
Yeah,
very
not using
long
ult
road
is
ahead.
an interesting
But
decision.
Zeus
I mean, I guess they
I
have
think it's
it.
the right choice because
Yeah.
what happens if he pops it? He's gonna get swung. I guess if he like trades with the rocket, he still wins because bomb's
Yeah.
down. But
It's a risk though.
I feel like it is probably higher EV when you're up this. Like if it's like 11-11, I think you pop it. But since they're
Yeah.
up so much, just
Yeah, they
funneling
can
ults
always
to
just-
guarantee win
yeah.
a round.
Yeah, you can always just wait for 5 ults to win a round.
Because now they have breach ult, raise ult
Since I
combo,
said
and
this
they're
is
gonna
pretty
win the
much
Eco
over,
with an A slam.
we've had 3
Like
rounds.
the correct play here is to not waste ults on like
So you got the Stingers, you got a Sheriff with
50-50
less, obviously a
chances.
decent
You
push
literally
on the
just
other
wait
side, so
till
we
you
have
Or they're
have-
not gonna use it
Or
because they're
if
smarter
that's
than me.
it.
Never mind.
Dirk gonna invest the ult, does
Or you
hold.
just
Oh, that was a haunt that hit too.
This is
I mean,
sinking when the
I-
others don't
what-
seem to hit at all.
I've seen some
That
raise
doesn't work
ults.
for everybody. I mean,
How is that one hitting?
He's still going. He's got the
The stinger is so good.
running and gunning at Durka. It's got 3.
And Les has a deagle, free kill.
The crowd wants
Oh!
it.
Oh!
The ace.
Okay.
Yes.
GG.
It wasn't even a
region to
Yep.
do this?
It wasn't even a pretty shot
Bro, what-
either.
what are we
They're trying
doing?
to help him out here, and Zeus,
Just ulting
Just
whatever we
trolling.
want.
hero himself,
Just having a
might
fun,
have to learn
getting
the
his
most
his
valuable
ults
lesson. Some
used
days
per
you do,
round stat
and
up.
Some days Durka does. So I think he's having to learn the hard way here in a 1v4.
Oh
Oh,
my
of course,
God,
Les
you're
hits the
safe.
insta one tap on that
GG.
kill, but not the guy not facing him.
No.
Choose outcome.
That was
3-4.
the fastest day of EMEA in so long.
Yeah.
They proved their validity. Map 2, they've shown
It was like an hour and a half long series.
There's no Americas tomorrow, right?
No, it starts the 31st. So I don't think there's any EMEA NA overlap. Or wait, does
on Friday
EMEA
we have
play
the
Friday?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, on Friday we've got them all. Oh, we got Pacific, EMEA, and Americas. That's gonna be a nice
shit.
long day. I did not know that.
What time does Pacific start for you?
8 a.m.
Ah.
Hmm.
And then you just go till like 10 p.m. with EMEA and then like into the night with...
Yes. I mean, I'll probably get
Oh.
a small break from the end of Pacific to the start of EMEA. I did not know that Pacific started on Friday as well, though. That's not good.
Rip sleep.
Yes. Oh, and Pacific's doing... Okay, so there's nothing on Monday at all. Okay. Honestly, I think I prefer just one big day. Get it all out of the way.
Why did they start EMEA so late? That was like the world's fastest day, and it's ending at 10 p.m. I feel like that just like sucks to like be a player and like maybe they love it. I don't know. I would hate to like go to work at like 4 p.m.
Especially considering of all the, like 10. You're the one that plays in the midweek. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Like, if you
want
they
have the
go,
shit days and the shit time. I guess like it's so viewers can get off work and watch it.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
But the end time, they always estimate as if the EMEA day will end this quick.
Yes.
Like,
and it never does.
Like, hey guys, it's going to be 6 till 10. He doesn't want to give it to him.
Almost less.
Les wants the sign, and the guy's like, no. Just take his phone. Just doesn't hand it back. Oh, would have been funny. Okay, well, maybe you're the way to speed these games up. Get Mimi watching.
Yeah, the last one I was here too was also crazy fast.
Yeah, when you're not here, and then it's just like a little slog. We miss a whole America's game, 7 hours, 8 hours.
Well, if you're watching again tomorrow, I'll be there.
Yes, I will be. Okay, goodbye.
All right, see you there. Have a good night, TMV.
And that's going to be the stream, I think. So have a nice day, everyone. Goodbye. What the fuck was the redeem? Explain how I got my username. 30-second snore. How did 30-second snore get their name? Hold on, I'm back. 30-second snore. Okay, here's the... No. We won't refund it. 30-second snore. It's actually not spelled like this, but whatever. 30-second snore. Why have I wrote it in that color? He's gone? Are they gone? 30-second snore. Are you here or not? You got 1 minute. You've literally got 60 seconds to announce your presence. If not, you... Are they here? If not, refund them. I can do you instead, Mavi TV. Your name stands for Massive Arsehole the 6th Twitch TV. Okay, they aren't here, so can we refund them some mod? Can we refund them, please? Okay, goodbye.